realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against billions of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. A step of the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against billions of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. A step of the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power. Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Hello? Ah, there we go. Well, that's weird. Hello? The microphone wasn't working. Why is my... Oh, dear. Now my oh my god, I might use it. Now my stream chat has gone all weird. I can probably live with it for a day. Morning, Yeti. How are you, mate? How's things? Morning, Joshua. How's everyone doing, Joshua? You alright, mate? Morning, Shanes. Morning, Glindus. Morning, Mr. Badgers. Happy Friday, indeed, dude. Happy Friday. It's been a long time coming, isn't it? All right. Let's go and I think we got a dress, didn't we? So let's go and see where we can take. What's this lady's name? Noe, and Yasuke. Is that right? Yasuke and Noe. Open the. What did I say? Open the objective. How do we do this then? Objectives. That's Samaganders. So we're doing some stuff in Noe, yeah? So how do I... What were we doing? Didn't we just get like, I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? Oh. What's happened, dude? Something broken. Okay. Objectives. How do I choose that? When we logged out, I haven't done anything since we logged out. When I logged out, oh, you can zoom in. Ah, right, okay. Well, that wasn't intuitive at all, was it? Talk to a tea merchant. Well, hang on, weren't we getting? Did we go and get a dress? So this was the person that shot Noe. Oh, Noah's acquired a Kasode. There we go. So we've done that. So now we need to go and learn a proper tea etiquette to impress a tea master Ime Asoku and to blend in with his other guests. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're off. We're off, dudes. We're off. Ah, it's been a long week, yeah. This is not even remotely viable for a human being. My brain is just on like it ain't working, dude. You played it for a couple of hours yesterday, Castle. I only know what I've seen from Wednesday or whatever it was, mate. Just it looks like something happened. I wonder if there's been a patch or something. I suppose because we had early access, we're probably playing like the day one version now, aren't we? It's probably had a day one patch, perhaps. So my look at their hair. Look at her hair, man. Mad, isn't it? Graphical fidelity is insane. Become a cyborg. I feel like I am at the minute, dude. I genuinely do. There's like a weird shimmer on the ground, isn't there? What's going on? Can anyone else see that? Why do we have a weird shimmering going? What have they done? What's the day one patch done, bro? Is it broken things? Morning, Missy. How are you? Oh my god. Not having none of that, bro. Not having none of that.
You selfish idiot.
I can't remember all the buttons. How do I actually put things away? Okay. So it looks like I can manually choose between the katana and the tanto, as they call it, right? And hold it down to put it. I should probably spend some skill points, right? I didn't get a chance to look at those. No, I've already got that, Shines. We've already done that. Now we've got to go to the tea merchant. It was a commode, which I guess is, I don't know, I'm not sure what one is, but I guess you've got kimonos, commodes, and who knows what else. And apparently I've got to learn tea etiquette. Let's go and have a look what these are over here. Did I just kill the lady getting mugged? I think I may have done, yes. But I'm not sure. To be honest, I don't really care. As long as I get to stab things. And... people forget, you see, Skinny. I'm the most easily pleased gamer in the world. I don't need complicated quests. I don't need BAFTA award-winning stories and voice acting. I just need a beautiful world and things to murder. I don't know what that says about me, but, you know, I'm not going to fight it. It works, dude. They look so good, don't they? The clarity's so clean. Yeah, give me a pretty world with a chance to... I mean, I can decapitate people in this, and they go, ah, and their head falls off, and then blood spurts out of the hole in their neck. And dude, life's good, right?
Do you know where I can learn tea etiquette?
This is my first coffee in hours.
Senoriku?
Who is he?
Who is Senno Rikyu? He is the undisputed master of the tea ceremony.
Oh, I just had my first sip, Badgers. Oh god, that's good, dude. Cheers,
And
Shades.
shower Master Sokyu with the same praise if he were here shopping for tea.
Nonsense, Master Rikyu. I would be content if I had no other customer but you.
A very gracious lie.
Do you teach the tea ceremony?
Mostly to the disinterested offspring of powerful daimyo and wealthy merchants.
I am no daimyo's daughter. I'm just a simple trader interested in the ways of tea.
Oh?
Yes, I am told tea ceremonies are a good place to meet people of influence. And perhaps their influential masters.
You are not from Sakai. You haven't traded your spirit for the promise of prosperity.
No, I am not. I must learn etiquette for Master Sokyu's tea ceremony.
Master Sokyu. Then you will need my help. Walk me to my home. We can talk on the way. Have those teas brought to my home, would you? So, what is it that you are really here to do?
They take tea very seriously,
I told you,
don't they?
I'm here to trade and make contacts.
Yes, that's what you
What were your
told me.
thoughts, Castle?
At any rate, opportunity has placed us on a common path. And who am I to refuse the call?
Why did you react to Master Sokyu's name like that? You don't like him?
As a fellow master, I respect what he has achieved. But we have different philosophies when it comes to tea.
So you don't like him?
Ah, we have arrived. You must approach your training in a state of readiness. Let me know when you would like to begin.
Well, we can do it, alright? I don't think we need to do anything.
I am ready.
Then come with me.
I'm gonna learn how to drink tea, boys. Don't you just like, put it in a cup? Is it fancy? Am I about to learn some deep Japanese cultural hoo-ha about tea?
This place is beautiful, Master Rikyu.
Ah, it was designed around the four virtues. Respect, tranquility, purity, and harmony. I approach my ceremonies the same way.
Before we begin, can I ask what you want from me?
What do I want?
I'm told everything here is either bargained or bought. What do you want in return?
Dear child, so many people demand a price. I try to bring a pinch of balance into the world. What I give is freely given.
Morning, Mr. Trump.
Now then, let's begin with basic etiquette. Rank and title are put aside. Guests enter as equals. The host becomes the servant. First impressions tell people how to treat you. How would you bow to me?
Bow the head, bow halfway, bow deeply. Bow deeply? Dude, my
Oh,
back
man.
is screaming looking at that.
Treat the guests like daimyo, and they'll make you their servant.
Oh,
The half bow puts us on equal standing. Free from
halfway. So I'm
pride,
learning stuff,
prejudice.
dudes.
We can discuss art, poetry, architecture.
I am not very skilled in the arts. Certainly not in poetry.
Nonsense. It's simply comparing things to express feeling or giving voice to nature, like thunder tears the sky.
I see. Like blood blossoming from a wound.
Yes, but with any luck, you'll not need to compose a poem on the night. Purity is honored in thought and action. The cleaning of utensils, the turning of the bowl.
The turning of the bowl?
We drink from a common bowl. Each turns it slightly to the right. In this way, the front, the most beautiful part of the bowl faces the host and other guests as a sign of humility, of respect.
Is there anything else I should know?
This is
It is customary
complicated, bruh.
to give a gift at the end of the ceremony. I've something to show you. My apprentice has selected 3 items from my personal collection. You may choose one to give to Master Sokyu. A Yijing teapot with gold trim representing the height of Chinese craftsmanship. A humble tea leaf jar that has passed through the hands of many masters. Finally, this unassuming bamboo ladle, fashioned by the unequal craftsman Shutoku.
I can't accept any of these. You're too generous.
Nonsense. Simply return that generosity to me or someone else. And so, we keep the world in balance.
I missed the first bit because the
Choose.
girlfriend's just popped in. I got the tea leaf, gold trimmed teapot, the tea leaf jar, the bamboo ladle. What should we go for? Should we go for the bamboo ladle? I feel, it feels a bit naughty taking the gold trimmed teapot, doesn't it? Should we just take a bamboo ladle?
My gift will be the Shitoku bamboo ladle.
An excellent choice. I hope you will find what you seek at the ceremony.
Very nice bloke, isn't
And
he?
do come to see me once you've taken care of business.
No one drinks tea. I need a
have
weak
what I
drink
need to
tea,
attend
Missy.
the tea ceremony. Now,
Weak,
back to House Imai.
lily-livered people. Okay. All very beautifully done, isn't it? Huh. Everything's just like beautiful. I hope I don't need to remember any of that because like I did miss a little bit of it. But are you playing this, Trump? You got it on your Xbox, bro? It's hard to imagine that, you know, the state video games are these days. The fidelity and everything is just insane, isn't it? Oh, well, how much hoo-ha has there been over this? How many of the big content creators are milking it for all it's worth on the hate campaign there? How's it gone? I've seen some thumbnails like I played Yasuke so you don't have to and dumb ass shit like that. But hey, look, it makes the millions, doesn't it? I think I saw one of those white things down here. Oh, should we try killing these dudes? I need some combat
Morning,
practice.
Grum and chat, Grum, hi, Grum, yes, Grum, coffee.
Right, how do we fight? How do we fight? Let's see if we can figure this out. Oh my god, that was so bad. I swear I blocked that in. I actually really did feel like I blocked that incoming one. So do you actually block? God, I'm getting wrecked, dude. I'm getting absolutely destroyed, dudes. Like, absolutely destroyed. This should not be happening, right? It should not be that difficult.
Not quick enough, Shinobi.
I'm getting absolutely demolished. Are you supposed to parry when the white thing flashes? Because it feels like I'm too late when it happens. Dave, thank you for the 18, dude. How are you, mate? Thank you very much, bro. Let me see if my thing's working. Oh, it is. Dave, thank you very much for the 18, dude. Thank you. You're an angel, mate. How's things? Morning, Alarian. What are you playing at the minute, Alarian? I really want to practice the combat. I feel like I'm doing something really wrong. I don't know whether I should start ignoring the white flash and just like go on. Because like, you know what? I might switch controller. I might actually get out my V2. Because I struggled in Expedition 33 as well, didn't I? I played that off stream and it wasn't as bad. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea why. Oh shit, that's a run-in. I don't know what that means, but it's probably bad. Oh no. God, it's so hard when they come behind you. Oh no, that needs to be dodged, doesn't it? Yeah. There's too many, bro. Oh no! I did better though, considering how many there were. I feel like that went a lot better, especially with the blue flashes. You've enjoyed the 2 hours of play so far. Graphically very impressive with the PlayStation 5 Pro. Isn't it supposed to be really good on PlayStation 5 Pro? Did Digital Foundry say it was like a good example of the Pro showing its additional power? It's not just like, you know, a half-assed thing. Morning, Raz. Morning, Whiskey. I think if I hadn't had the run-ins there, I might have had a chance, right? I think that I was biting off a bit more than I could chew with 5 of them. I'm going to just try one more time because it'll get me into the combat bit because it's been a day or so. What about if I try and? Oh, there's 2 running there. Look, they're on patrol. Look, they must have picked up on me. Alright, I'll see what we'll do. We'll wait for them to go. And then I'm gonna try and
Seems like it's working pretty well so far.
You died today.
alright, hopefully no one will bother us there. Okay, let's give this a bash, boys. Oh no, there's another one coming. Oh dude, that was so bad. Keep getting more and more coming in, don't I? Oh no, there's too many. There's way too many, dude. Just way too many. Jesus, that is fucking brutal, man. That is brutal, dude. You're playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. Is that just... Oh, hang on a minute. Is this the MMO, dude? Is that just launched? Oh, shit. We were going to have a look at that, weren't we, dude? Is it already out? I mean... Ooh. Next big game from the Expedition 33. I don't know how I feel about that, man. I see what they need to. The only thing they need to do with Expedition 33, dude, they need to. Oh wow, look at this dude's shoes, man. Look at this badass, bro. Boy, stinky boy. Get out of the way, mother. All right, we've had a practice with the combat. I feel like I'll be all right. Obviously, she's supposed to be the stealthy character, isn't she? So we'll get some stealthy points in on her. We'll kind of take it from there. I think I'm all right. I'm not worried. Oh, it's not an MMO. Ah, there's something like that. Xenoblade something or another MMO. There is an MMO, and is it part of the Xenoblade series, bro? Someone linked it the other day. Well, about 3-4 weeks back, dude. I didn't know anything about it because I thought I was aware of most of the upcoming MMOs, but it actually looked pretty good, dude. Yeah, Expedition 33's got some performance issues, Alara.
I'll have a servant help you dress.
I can dress myself.
You can put on clothes. There's a difference.
But I do believe, I can't remember, the pre-embargo sort of spiel did specify that it was an old build, you know, the one that we played on stream did. So I think if that goes well, yeah, I reckon
Sanuki?
maybe.
Yes, Master So Cute.
Come closer. My sight is not what it was, and I'm too old to pose a threat. I'm not surprised that one so young could secure the contracts you brought us. Would you believe I managed the most prosperous warehouse in Sakai when I was not much older than you?
Yes.
Very good. Tell me, did you receive the request from Lord Nobunaga directly?
I haven't had the honor of meeting him. I've only dealt with his agents.
Yes. That is how he would have arranged it. What is the name of this agent?
He told me his name was Chuta.
I do not know him, but I will. Now tell me, what is the purpose of the tea ceremony?
I know it's supposed to make contacts, but are we supposed to say that?
I was told the tea ceremony is a good way to meet people with common interests.
Some view it as merely another way of doing business. It is more an opportunity to celebrate our shared culture. Guests must be selected with the same care with which a master prepares his tea.
He ain't drinking Tetley, is
Do
he?
you understand?
I do now.
Good.
I'm gonna start drinking
I'm pleased
coffee,
to
bro.
say I was able to find 3 other women with similar interest.
Forgive me, Master Sokyu. Lord Mitsuhide arrived unannounced. He insists on speaking with you.
Send him in.
We want to bring a nice big bag of coffee beans over. All this tea malarkey is stressing me out, man.
My apologies, Master Sokyu, but I must excuse myself from your ceremony in 3 days' time. I lied to Lord Nobunaga tonight.
Your absence will sadden us, Lord Mitsuhide. Though, it is odd that he who requested your seat should so abruptly take it away.
Who can anticipate such a brilliant, unpredictable mind?
Indeed, I shall express my regrets to Lord Nobunaga in a letter.
No need. I will convey them. And I've left the gifts with your house steward. A poor excuse for the inconvenience.
Your acts of generosity are always appreciated.
He does look like a badass, doesn't he? Not him, the other one.
Did you recognize that man?
No. Should I?
That was Akechi Mitsuhide, one of Lord Nobunaga's generals.
Is that why you wanted me to stay? You believe he's connected to these contracts?
I believe nothing until I have evidence. Sometimes, answers reveal new questions.
You don't trust him?
You have captured my interest. But do not presume to have earned more than that. The guests will gather in the garden ahead of the ceremony. You may join them there.
Okay, so let's go and talk to the guests then. This is weird, dude. When do I start murdering people again?
Hello.
What name did I choose? Sanuki, wasn't it?
I am Sanuki. It's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, because she pronounced it really weird.
I am Otama.
Sanuki.
You must be new to Sakai. You haven't caught up with our fashion.
Hey, that's so rude.
I am not so interested in decoration, unless it involves ornamented teppo.
That much is clear.
You are friends with the Imai?
Our families have known each other for years. How did you gain entry to this coveted event?
I trained under Master Sen Norikyu.
So, it is as Master Sokyu says. Sen Norikyu doesn't discriminate.
She's such a bitch.
No, he's tired of teaching children with no other virtue than their name.
There's something about you that doesn't fit. Peasant with a piece of earth. Or a cat with a silver coin.
I told
What
you only the
did you
weak
say?
drank
You
tea.
stink of the countryside. Go back to your farm before you get hurt.
The whole world should be split into people that drink coffee and people that drink tea. And people that drink coffee are badass and people that drink tea are shit. Right? I bet there should be a war, right? And obviously the coffee drinkers will win. I bet thank you very much for the 31. And also thank you for the gifted sub going to iGamer. Thank you very, very much, Arvetus. That's very kind of you, mate. You hate drinking coffee, it's going, it gives you bad breath. Well, it doesn't. It's just like try brushing your teeth, and there you go. No more than drinking. I bet you drink green tea, don't you? Or Lap Schlang Bang Dong, or whatever they call it. Or Earl Grey. God, even the name's boring, isn't it?
We have not met.
My name is Sanuki. Sanuki, alright? Sanuki.
I am Sanuki. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I am the Lady Satoko. I was unaware they allowed
Don't drink to a
children
coffee,
at
then we
these
just put you down.
ceremonies.
You just instantly just kill you. You're just like useless. Like pathetic fence sitters, you know what I mean? So we just kill you and get you out of the way. Because you're an inconvenience. You drink proper probability, and it's sharp. You mean Yorkshire? Yorkshire tea. I'm friends with Master Sokyu. What should I go for?
Master Sokyu has graciously invited me so that I might learn from cultured people like yourself.
Forgive me. My uncle says I had to grow up before I could learn manners. I'm here on my husband's behalf, but I'd rather
She
be
looks
hunting.
badass, man.
Oh,
Isn't she?
what do you hunt?
Bandits.
Holy shit.
Bandits?
They are a scourge on our land. My maidservants are
Bet she
trained
drinks
with a
coffee.
temple, and we deliver swift justice to those who loot and steal.
But what of those who steal to feed their families? Or to take back what once was theirs?
Theft is the most base and cowardly of crimes. No one should steal unless they are prepared to pay with their life. But this is hardly a fitting subject for this event. Excuse me while I contemplate this cherry tree.
I wish I'd got time to just contemplate a cherry tree. You know what I mean? It seems like a very privileged position to be in. What's like this? No, I'm gonna go and contemplate the cherry tree. What's this dude doing? Dude, what's that? What are you doing, bruh? Take it out of your dude! What the hell? What a dickhead. This grass looks lovely. It's that sort of like soft grass look. Not like that American grass that's like little cactuses.
Good evening.
My name is Sanuki.
I am Sanuki.
God damn it.
What a beautiful kosode.
I love the trim. You wouldn't mind if I steal it from you?
Oh, slap your bitch
I
ass.
mean no disrespect. I am Wakasa. You may have heard of me?
No, I haven't.
I've only recently arrived, but I would love to learn more about one so famous.
You have good instincts. Trust them. I am something of a legend in the making. I have my sights on Sakai. I wasn't born here, and some find my manner bold. Are they polite or plain-spoken in... where did you say you are from?
Nagasaki. No, I didn't say where I was from. Nosy.
I never told you. Sakai is the only place I wish to call home.
A good answer. Enjoy the ceremony. If you plan to stay in Sakai, come by Osaka Castle. I'm overseeing some work there.
Dude, I wouldn't have time, Castle. I ain't got time to be fucking about with fucking cherry trees, mate.
To come forward.
I'm not sure what I'm missing with that, Joshua. You contemplated a cherry tree with the Italian consulate one day and she started crying. I'm confused. What did you do?
On behalf of House Imai, allow me to welcome you, Sanuki.
What the fuck, dude? Alright, we're about halfway, yeah? Not too much respect. Just a little bit. Just enough, you know what I mean?
As my honored guest, you will sit at my side, that you might better appreciate the preparing of the tea.
You do me too much honor.
I've got bamboo pipe to give as a gift. I've got to rotate the cup clockwise, yeah? What else did we learn? Can't I just have a coffee? Your road's got cherry trees, they're in blossom. Oh, do you actually get cherries on them? Or is it one of those like apple trees that don't really have edible apples? All this for a cup of tea? You're having a laugh at you, mate. I got time for this, bro. I need it done. I gotta get out of the house. I got places to go, bro. The fancy bit's got to face the host, right? Turn it to the right. Oh no, she's supposed to do that. Veiny McVeiny son.
Many years ago, I had it with the Shogun. When there was a Shogun.
I feel like I'm going to do this wrong. Is one of them going to cock up? Did she not turn it?
This tea is truly sublime, Master Sokyu.
She didn't. She didn't
not
turn
create
it.
a leaf, merely realize its potential.
The aesthetics of this ball are exquisite.
It belonged to my master, Takenojo.
Takenojo. Turn the bowl right twice, yeah? Yeah, it's like Assassin's Tea, innit? Yeah. When I get back to chopping heads off, bruh.
The blend of flavor puts mind and soul in balance.
That sounds so stressful, Joshua. I hope you got the hell out of there and went for a pint, mate. Ain't no one got that sort of deal.
Master
I feel bad for
Sokyu.
you, bro.
For your hospitality, please accept this dagger owned by the late Shogun Yoshimitsu.
It is remarkably well preserved.
It endures, like the Ashikaga.
I've learned a lot about Japanese culture and
Master
tea drinking
Sokyu,
today, Castle.
I hope you will have time to reflect upon this painting of a wild geese.
That's beautiful.
Thank you, Satoko.
All that
It is
slagging it off about
beautifully
Japanese
rendered.
culture. Look, I've already learnt loads. Drinking tea in Japan's a right pain in the ass.
I would like to offer you this snow mask, Master
That looks
Sokyu.
scary as hell, man. Don't
Crafted
like
by
that.
the artisan Zekan.
Eebly jeeblies, boys.
From Ono City? A discerning choice.
Don't like that at all.
I
mate.
thank you.
Probably haunted. Probably got evil spirits embedded in it, you know what I mean?
Master Sokyu, please accept this humble gift.
Didn't he give it us earlier? We just give it him back? That just seems so wrong.
I recognize that ladle. It's a shutoku. From Lord Nobunaga's personal collection.
I got it through Master Rikyu. I'm sorry to have caused offense.
I see. That explains much. You gave no offense.
Bloody setup,
I
mate.
shall repay Master Rikyu for this act of generosity. You have honored me with your presence and gift. I will cherish this meeting. You may see yourselves out.
How you feeling today, Shades? You alright?
How can I be certain any one of these is to do his killer? But I can't risk missing my chance at revenge. This one possesses a noble grace I didn't sense in the killer that night. She's grown hard out of necessity, not cruelty.
I agree.
I can see Otama committing murder on a moonlit night. Does she know who I am, or is she just bad? Wakasa and I are more alike than these others. She fought for her place here. But that path couldn't have been easy or clean. I can't let this opportunity walk
So
away.
Scooby-Doo mystery, bro. Who are we going to confront? Anyone got any suggestions? My mum and dad, right, Castle, they had an apple tree. Well, my mum, is it still there? Oh no, it's gone there. My mum, yeah, so my mum and dad had an apple tree in the back garden, right? And the next door neighbour had an apple tree in their back garden, yeah? And you only got edible fruit every other year. And it was in direct switch with the next door neighbours. So if this year my mom got lovely apples on her tree, they'd be really sweet, yeah? Really nice sweet apples. And next door neighbours would be like quite bitter. And then the following year, so next year, my mom's would be like quite sour and bitter, and the next door neighbours would be really succulent. How weird is that, dude? There's got to be a reason for that, right? But it was like that every year without fail. Always the exact same. Because I always remember, like, oh, which year, you know, is it our turn this year to have the nice apple? It's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't know what the reason is there. I don't know whether it was... maybe it was like a single tree, you know what I mean? Who knows, dude? Oh, you're out of whiskey. So, basically, you made a girl cry from sitting with her looking at a cherry tree. You suck, Joshua. That is just so awful, dude. She's probably traumatized. She probably can't eat cherries. I'm going to go for this.
You will see my true face when death finds you.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Have we got the right one?
Stay away from me!
I'm
You know
doing what I should have done when I first saw you.
Wait.
You're mad!
Oh, it's toggle run. What if it's the wrong woman?
Why don't I feel any satisfaction?
How dare you return my
She
correspondence
wasn't
in
the
red?
killer I was after. These letters confirm that.
Thank God
But
for
she
that.
was as corrupt as a daimyo. Damn it.
Wakasa tricked me. She said she'd be at Osaka Castle, so that's where I'll hunt her down. And then she will pay.
How dare you return my correspondence unread? After the ceremony tonight, I will stuff this and my other letters down your scheming little throat if I must. Where is the Teppo I commissioned? If you still refuse to make a twin to your precious golden one, then I'll allow you to forge mine in silver. I shall have that Teppo Wakasa, no matter the cost. I will not be out of fashion in my own family's trade. Right, we've got an actual assassination mission, boys. So you think everything's in balance? The yin and the... Shall I have another go at fight? See, what does that mean? What's the white and the red things mean? Do you know what I mean? What does that mean? I'm going to go for it. Dude, why does it always go to the one in the middle, dude?
I wasn't listening.
Jesus, I didn't even see that dude come at me, man. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this combat, dude. It's because I'm waiting for those white things, and I just think I should just sort of play it like a bit more muscle memory, you know? I'm gonna really get caught out on those. Oh my god, dude, the fuck? I'm not, dude. I am so bad. That isn't like any. I'm just not pressing the buttons. It's like I see it, I think, oh, what shall I press? Oh fuck, I'm already dead. The red one completely threw me. I literally saw the red flash. I don't even know what
She
buttons
wasn't the
press.
killer I was after. These letters confirm that. But
I
she
need some
was
practice.
as corrupt as a daimyo.
I need to actually get into some combat,
Damn it.
man.
Wakasa tricked me. She said she'd be at Osaka Castle, so that's where I'll hunt her down.
It's like that.
And
You see then? Like
she will
I went to
pay.
assassinate the one near me, and like almost immediately, what the fuck, dude? Almost immediately, it switches to the one like miles away. See that? See what, dude? How, dude! Oh my god, I am so bad at this. Dude, I'm pressing the button, dude! I just have no idea. Shall I try my V2 controller? Shall I get it out and try it? I've never unboxed it. But I was struggling with expeditions, wasn't I? I just wonder if, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm pressing it. Pressing it late as well.
She wasn't the killer I was after.
So yellow's armor, white health,
But
amount of
she
red
was
damage.
as
Yeah,
corrupt
so I
as
mean,
a
these
daimyo.
guys, I'm not really supposed to be
Damn
fighting
it.
these dudes, but I
Wakasa
think
tricked me.
it's,
She
I
said
can't
she'd
use
be
that
at
as an
Osaka
excuse because
Castle,
I'm not even
so
pressing
that's
the
where I'll
buttons in
hunt
the
her
right
down.
order.
And then she will pay.
What's throwing me though, like I'll go up to this dude and like all of a sudden it'll just like for no reason it just switches to the other one. Is it just because of that small angle? It's like, you know, sometimes it feels like as I'm walking towards them.
Do you enjoy hunting?
See like that? There, it's weird, isn't it?
Thank you.
I'd be touched, didn't it?
Personally.
See, that was way too early, you see. It's like way too early. See, I don't get it. Am I supposed to wait for the white flash? Because I swear, if I wait for that white flash, mate, the window of opportunity is small, bro. Like crazy small. Not even close, mate. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Caskell? I do feel like maybe something's going on. It's like I'm normally really good with the combat in video games when it comes to like the parry and the dodges.
She wasn't the killer I was after.
It does seem like something's not right
But
here,
she
doesn't it,
was
dude?
as
And
corrupt as a
there's
daimyo.
no way it's the game, bro.
Damn it. Wakasa tricked me. She said she'd be at Osaka Castle.
Trouble is, I
so
don't know
that's
if
where
my
I'll
other
hunt her
dongle
down.
works
And
with it,
then
dude.
She
You know
will
what I mean?
pay.
So I don't know if my I might have to like repair it and everything. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? They actually seem to pack quite a big punch, don't they?
Boom shakalaka. Slice them, dice them, dodge them, stab them in the soft bits.
Are you doing the Are you doing... That was a bit silly, wasn't it? Yeah, see, I can feel myself pressing the button, but again, you know, am I just simply pressing it too late? What moves do I have, Castle? You got any tips on like the moves? I've got like the heavy attack, you know? It's going a bit better, isn't it? I don't know, you see what I mean? I just don't know. Oh shit, it's another dude. Son of a bitch, where did you come from, dickhead? Oh no, dodge.
This is where you die.
I don't know, man. I don't know whether it's me just playing bad because I'm so tired or if there is actually an issue, dude. I'm going to put it down to me just playing shit, dude. You know what I mean? I am crazy tired. I mean, one of the things I will say, I'm like aware that I'm thinking about what to press. Do you know what I mean? I'm actually having to think about is this the parry? Is this the dodge? You know, so I'm not doing it instinctively, am I? But I'm gonna just assume because I mean, like if I do that, oh, well, didn't happen then, did it? Yeah. Let me just try something. Oh no, so I can't parry anyway. I can't even block doing that. Yeah, I don't think it is. I mean, it'd be weird if the controller had some, like, intermittent latency issues, so I genuinely don't think it is, dude. I think it's just me being shit. We'll put it down to Grumbeam bollocks. Ibetus, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 31. Buck, thank you very much for the 42. And Super Z, thank you very much for the 39. Thank you all very much for all the subs, you beautiful people. Thank you. Oh, hang on. Maybe hang on. I might have to get the door. Hang on. Yeah, if you've got any, if you do know any, like, skills or button... Because you got to remember, Casca, I didn't have a tutorial either. Do you remember? So I might literally just, like, not even know what I'm doing. There was, like, nothing, was there? It didn't even tell me what to press to do a basic attack. Do you remember? So... If anyone does know anything that I'm just blatantly doing wrong, just shout out. Otherwise, we'll just put it down to being, like, extremely tired and slow reflexes for now. I'll try and tune in a bit more. See if I can get a bit of muscle memory with it. How's things, Super Z? You alright, bro? They're really good badges, yeah. The combat is actually really nicely done, dude, to be fair. Which is why I'm not, you know, stressed out with my... inability to do it, to be honest, dude. I mean, it'll come or it won't. I have a feeling a good night's sleep would go a long way, but that ain't going to happen anytime soon, so... get used to some very bad gameplay, I think, for the next fucking couple of weeks. Assuming we even get on in the next couple of weeks, to be honest. I always feel bad walking through the... I assume these are the rice fields, right? You've been absent last week. I'm busy with FF16, which was too linear and too empty. Story was okay, though. Yeah, I ditched Final Fantasy 16 almost immediately, dude. I was just... It wasn't even because of the game as much as it was what I felt was just a terrible, terrible low-budget, low-quality production. Super Z. I played it on the PlayStation 5 when it first came out, I think it was, dude. And I just can't forgive Square Enix putting out such a low-quality product, man. You know, it looked awful. I've never seen such a bad resolution, bad graphical showcase from a big studio. Normally, you know, there's something that you know, like you go and compare it. See, my point is, if you go and compare it to other open world games, and then you think about how totally non-open world Final Fantasy 16 is, right? It's like you said, the open world segments are pathetic, dude. You know, this is some of the most bland exploration I've ever seen. And yet you go and take something like, you know, Horizon. Or any other big budget. Because let's be honest, you know, the Final Fantasy budgets are probably pretty extensive, right? And I just felt like it was really dialed in, low budget. And I don't think it was low budget. I think badly managed budget, to be honest. I just haven't got any time for games like that, dude. I mean, the frame rate, the resolution, the environmental detail. Ah, dude, it was rough, bro. It was really, really bad. So I didn't even bother carrying on. I mean, I liked, you know, the combat and things. I got some great stuff in the demo that I played, so I was quite looking forward to it. But I wonder if it's any better on Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, it was. And I don't see, so I don't mind that Songbird and Super. So I actually don't mind it being linear. But, and this is probably the point I've badly explained. If it isn't open world and it is very linear, then it should look amazing, shouldn't it? Does that make sense? So the issue isn't that it's a poor open world. The issue is that it's a poor linear, not large open world. You know, the open spaces were quite big, you know, adequately big. But there was very little of any interest in them, I found. So if it's so small and compartmentalized, why isn't the graphical fidelity absolutely through the fucking roof? Why can games with massive sprawling open world maps completely blow it away? And I think that's what I was annoyed at. You know, normally there's a sacrifice, isn't there? But it's like they took the cheap route out from open world and didn't even have the graphical fidelity to back it up as an excuse, you know? So, yeah, I ditched it. Yeah, because we have to get used to it. What are you fucking saying, Sven? Your negativity here is outstanding. I'm a fucking flawless gamer, dude. I'm a badass, bro. I can play I can play Star Citizen on a fucking Steam controller, alright? Better than people with like $2,000 worth of fucking dick sticks, okay? I can play Dark Souls better than your shitty keyboard and mouse fucking players, alright? I'm a fucking gaming god, dude, alright? So, shut the fuck up, okay? I'm just tired. Right, where do we go? We've got to assassinate a Wakasa. How are we going to get in? Do you reckon there's like... We've got no... Do you reckon there's like an underground tunnel? Yeah, and I can. I also sing beautifully. Got a voice of an angel, as my mom says. Voice of an angel. Yeah. Fucking gaming fucking guru, dude. I'm like a digital fucking gaming Jesus, bro. There's a lot of wildlife. I'm gonna have this fucker. Screw you, bro. Yeah, there is actually. There's a lot going on in the back. There's a lot of like wind and the rustling of the undergrowth, the trees, the weather. Lots of flora and fauna simulation going on. Right in your kidneys, mate. Bet that hurt, didn't it, eh? Nobber. Right, how are we going to get in here then, dude? Up there, that'll do us, look. We gotta scout the area, boys. Assassinate a Wakasa. It was going to be somewhere over there. Probably in that big towery thing, right? So, I'm going to assume I'm not allowed in here, or am I? I'm going to try that jump off the roof later, off the garage roof. I reckon I can do that, you know. Let's try it. I'm going to try it later. Check this out. I've got a mattress. We'll take a mattress outside, right? What do you reckon? It don't look that hard, does it? This dude's finished Baldur's Gate 3. Super Zoo. The game is so freakishly slow. Great story, but so slow. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I don't know how slow it is in you know, within that genre. I was invited into that Celeste 2 thing. They've sent me a copy of it, but I don't really like. I'm not really into turn-based, mate. If it was anything other than turn-based, I'd love to play Baldur's Gate more. I've dumped about 50-60 hours into it. Shall I try taking this dude out? Does that mean someone's seen me? Ah, shit. That is not what I... Dude, that was weird. It just literally stole the camera from me, man. That's kind of cool. How you doing, Sven? How's things, man? What are you playing these days, bro? Playing through Ghost of Tsushima. Good game, dude. I like Tsushima. Very good. Very distilled experience. Very well paced. Beautiful game as well, yeah. Morning, Valiant. How are you, bro? How's things? So I'm not supposed to. So I can't be in this compound then, no? This compound is not a place that Grummy Bear's allowed to be, no? I wonder who the dude with orangey shit is.
The guards will be on alert. Can't let them see me.
Okay. So it's kind of weird. It keeps stealing the. It's because I put it in what's it mode, isn't it? I think it's me. Why is she not going up? She won't go up. What the fuck, dude?
Up there.
Alright. Let's see if we can find a way in. Get some sleep before you try it, girl. What I was thinking, Shanes, was if it goes wrong, I'll probably hit my head and then I will just fall asleep. Three. Also, there's been knocked unconscious. Story graphics, story characters are epic, but combat is so slight. Yeah, it's turn-based combat, isn't it? It's dog shit. There ain't no way of spinning it. Turn-based is just dog shit. But there's nothing you can do about it. You know, it's D&D rule sets. So what else can you do? You know, it's how it needs to be done in it, really. It's I've always said I would love to play like an actual role-playing game. That is of an isometric or action role-playing game style. In terms of the camera. but real-time action, you know? Or even real-time with pause or something, you know, I'd be happy with. So it seems to be suggesting I'm going in here somewhere, isn't it? Ah, there they are, Wakasa. Alright, what's the plan here then, boys? I mean, up that scaffolding there would be tricky because there's a dude right there looking at us, right? Well, I think I need to get better with the positioning there. Shit. Dude, I don't even know which one's seeing me. You know what I mean? Who's actually seeing me? That's just weird. That's actually really weird. I just don't know. The fuck? Oh shit. I've got no thingies. I've got no thingies. That's it, game over now. That was my mistake. That was what's it? Bit
Where
whack
are you on your now?
Should we go out and come back? Doesn't feel like dude. Oh damn, should have dodged that, shouldn't I? I feel like I should go out and come back, you know? I think with the blue ones, yeah, what you have to do is just like literally do the rhythm. So you're not actually, it's like click, 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 click. It's the fourth one that worries me. Because the fourth one seems to sometimes be delayed, doesn't it? It seems to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it strikes the fourth blow on the fifth pulse, doesn't it? And that's what makes me wonder if I've actually missed a tutorial or something, man. Dude, that's just embarrassing. Well, I've not played much yet. But I think you'll find if you can get into the combat and use it as a chance to maybe to learn or even just, you know, digitally explore the D&D rule set if you know it. I reckon Baldur's Gate is probably one of the best games ever made, isn't it? I think it will be years before we see anything even close to... I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this, guys. I'm starting to get a little bit fucking stressed out. It's not a game's fault. I think I'm just tired and frustrated. It's like... I'm being seen by 1,000 guards, right? But it's not like... It's not like I've got the bird to come and scout it all out or anything like the previous games, you know? So you can sort of get an aerial view and like you know, plan your route. This just feels weird to me, man. You can mod the hell out of Baldur's Gate 3. Looks amazing, but that kills later. What do you mean? When you say... I thought Baldur's Gate already looked amazing anyway. I mean, one of the things that I always said about Baldur's Gate was that one of the only third-person games, if you like, where you could actually go, because remember how I played it? I actually sort of almost like zoomed right into first person and roamed about using the camera rather than my characters as like our perspective, and I couldn't believe how well you'll find in a lot of third person games, if you actually can go into first person through like a camera hack or whatever, that things like the textures really don't hold up that well. You know, when you're that little bit more drawn out, like we are on this roof here. If I could zoom right in, first person on that roof's textures, I mean, to be fair, in this game, it probably would look amazing. But in a lot of games, the texture quality really falls apart. Baldur's Gate, it didn't, man. It looks so good, dude. It really did. You know, you can't take that away from Larian. Incredible fidelity. I'm well. You've got an update from all V Rising. The devs are going to be adding 3 new weapons to the game: claws, and warglaive, and throwing knives. I'm surprised the game is even getting more updates because I'm sure they would done. Well, good luck to them, dude. I mean, they've got a really good product, haven't they? And a lot of us were. Oh, see, look, I'm already getting seen. Ah, right, there's a dude down there.
Help me. What have you found? I'm not quite finished my search.
Oh my God! Jesus! Damn, dude.
I'm going to find you.
They're bleeding everywhere, lads. Oh, I was about to go up. Oh my God, dude. They are actively looking for us. Oh, Jesus. This is probably not the best place to be then, is it? But shall I try and take the archer out? Fucking hell, bruh. I think I need to get out of here, lads. I don't think that this infiltration has gone at all well, has it? Keep seeing the shadow, sounds like position last night. How the fuck am I supposed to do this, dude? Let's see if we can get up there without them stressing out, man.
We must expose any threats. Let's go.
Your girls have finally got their British passports and they're dual holders. Oh, what was the reason for that then, Daxos? How come, dude? What's the benefits of that? Obviously not. I assume it's important, dude. Nice. Okay. We try and get in here. Oh, that's going to be like one of those ones where Yasuke probably has to smash the door down, right? Shall we see if there's a way in on the roof? So what's the difference though, Daxos? I mean, obviously, so I mean, you could just come to England anyway, right? You've got an American passport. You can just fly here, and you don't need to, because you don't need a. Do I need a visa to go to America? I don't know how it works, dude. Never really thought about it. I know you're limited how long you can go to another country for. But I mean, is that something they'll probably do then? Spend like long periods in England or something? I know some places you have to apply for a visa, don't you? You can't just turn up. Like, but if I go to like, I don't know, if I go to, I can literally walk out of this room right now, rob a bank, and go and book a flight, and go to, I don't know, like Italy, yeah? I don't need to book it in advance. I don't need permission to go. I just need to have my British passport, don't I? I don't know how long I could then stay there. And I assume with a dual citizenship, is that what it is? A dual citizenship passport? So you'd be able to work and things as well, wouldn't you? I presume. Oh, come on! I pressed RB, dude. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Alright, that didn't go too bad. That didn't go too bad. Makes the USA to British travel. Yeah, so I mean, so can you just come to England with an American passport? I'm pretty sure I can't just go to America, can I? Don't have to apply for a travel visa or something. You don't need a visa for the USA if it's less than 90. Oh, so you can go for 3 months. So you can go. So I could go to America, and as long as I don't spend more than 3 months there, we'll try and get a job. I'm fine then. Yeah. Is that something? The reason I'm asking that is I didn't realise you travelled between England and what's it as much as that implies then, dude. That's kind of cool, dude. I think if we go around here, let's just see if there's anyone in there. No one in there. Okay. I quite like these stealth sections actually. I mean, do we want to be going? Someone saw me, didn't they? But I couldn't see which one was getting a ganders on me. See, to me, there isn't really anyone that can see me there. You know what I mean?
Could it be an enemy?
Hopefully he'll come up here, right? There we go. Right, okay. So we're doing a little bit better, aren't we? Alright, so can I go back up there? Jesus.
What?
I'm finding this ever so difficult to understand, to be honest, man. Do you think I should I should go back and get some like kunai and things? I made it. Oh shit. God fucking damn, dude. This stealth is weird. Without the eagle to sort of plan a route.
Where are you on your now?
Oh Jesus, I messed that up. Dude, Jesus. Oh no, blue one. Fourth one. I'm getting too many dudes. This is where I probably need some like sexy skills, like some little bomb things, you know? Little smoke. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I'm ready for this things. No, there's no bird, so I can't even get in there. And even if I do get in there, I don't even know if I don't know if my art's in it today, dudes. My guilds have probably spent 3 temple years in the UK. They've gone over every summer for 16 years now. Ah, right, I see, dude. So that just means like zero hassle now, then, yeah. Was it a long process to get it, Daxos, or was it pretty straightforward, dude? You know, obviously, given I'm not getting into your personal circumstance. All right, so your cousin's actually married to America, and she's got an American passport, but she has to at least spend a certain amount of time in America each year. Yeah, got it. That does make sense.
Are you watching, little fox?
Kind of weird. I notice like sometimes as well, like she'll sometimes like she'll put a back up against like a wall. Another time she doesn't seem to want to.
Stay alert. Anyone who falls out.
Do you reckon just a straightforward? Do you reckon we can just instant gibber?
I'll send you to your father.
Oh yeah, we did it. We did a ton
Now
of damage.
you'll pay for all you've taken.
Yeah, the thing is, when you do that, Casca, the trouble is
this is how it all began.
I'll explain in a minute, dude.
A bullet from this temple.
They don't kill them though all the time, Shades. That's
You
the
were
trouble.
so proud of your shiny things.
No, like the ones with armor.
This is for killing my
It
father.
doesn't actually kill them. Oh fucking hell! She wasn't mucking about, was she?
One less Onryo. The box will be with him, the man on the horse.
See, the problem you've got with the pressing the right stick in, Cascal, is that you don't have the visual depth to understand like where everyone is. You know, is that one in front of that one or behind that one? You know, when you can circle with the bird, the eagle, because you could rotate the image around, you always could plot your route through. You know. So you can start off, okay, what we'll do, there's no guards say near that tower, so we'll clamber up that tower, and then you can plot your course along the fortifications. You can watch the patrol and go, okay, when he's there, I'm going to slip through. You know what I mean? Because all I've got is that, it doesn't really help me. You know, you see my point? I don't really have an idea of where that dude is. But if I was looking at him from above, I'm like, oh, right, yeah, okay, so now he's, you know, as he goes there, right, that's that set of steps. You see my point? It's so different not having the eagle. Now, whether or not it's a good thing or a bad thing, I'm sure the stealth, it makes the stealth probably a lot more rewarding, no doubt. But it's such a difference to the previous new assassins. It's something that you used to use a lot, wasn't it? It was almost like, you know, sitting at getting a bird's eye view, looking down, and being able to sort of like watch the patrols, look at where the cover's gonna be. You'd highlight the loot, wouldn't you? I'm gonna go and see if I can get the. I assume if I do that, is there a map? I'm just gonna get the fast travel point. Might as well get it while we're here, right? Which I guess is up there somewhere. Usually the one it pings them. What do you mean? You're the one that pings them. What do you mean? Game over. Oh, you mean the one where I mark them? Yeah. Again, that doesn't help, does it? That's not what we're talking about.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Jesus, that's going to be a rough fight, innit? Because we've got one of the big dudes. Well, what do the big dudes bring to the table? They normally have like the... They're going to have like a red attack. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Okay, that's not too bad. So almost guaranteed 3 reds, isn't it? 1. No, that's going to be different.
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, come on. I rolled. I swear I got that one. I actually really felt like I got that. Okay, good stuff. Oh, dude. Oh, that was so close. I felt like I should have got a hit then, to be fair. So we've knocked the armor off then, yeah? Oh my god, that was close. It's kind of weird. So like camera's gone like really low for some reason. Why is that? Why's the camera gone so freaking low? That's really throwing me. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead now. Why is the camera so fucking low? Fucking hell! Starting to get fucking annoying, to be honest. You're right in Ireland. How are you, man? Oh, you're the new house, dude. Oh, congratulations, bro. All moved in. Your Assassin's Creed history is 1 and 2, then Paris. So that was Unity, wasn't it? London was Syndicate, then Valhalla. I think you'd enjoy Origins and Odyssey, dude. Everyone I've been speaking to recently about Assassin's Creed this last few days have all said how much they enjoyed Odyssey. Odyssey was the one that I kind of fell out of love with a little bit. I feel like I might have missed something with that one. I know on launch it wasn't great. So I know there was some technical issues there. So I'm just going to do some combat. We'll have a look at the skill points in there as well, but I need to get the basics running before. And I also, bear in mind, we're not really supposed to be fighting like this with fucking hell. I'm just gonna do a block because blocks are okay, aren't they? It'd be kind of nice if you got like your rations back a bit more regularly from killing them, perhaps. Yeah, he's got to get all prepped, ready for the handback. Ah, yeah. I didn't realise you would get moving so fast in Ireland. You got everything all set up, dude? I mean, is it, you know, is there much to do, or is it kind of move in and you're up and running, bro?
Think you can beat me?
Oh shit. Should have blocked that.
You are possessed.
Oh, my bad. Oh! Didn't even see him coming at that. Oh!
I'll slit you out. Get away with that.
That went loads better, man. That actually went a lot better. I'm learning. You're right, automated. How are you, bro? Oh shit, we got a big dude. I don't think I'm gonna beat him somehow because I've got no healing left, have I? 1, 2, 3, typically. one. Don't get greedy, dude. What happened there, man? The camera goes really low for some reason against these big dudes. It makes it so weird, dude. Oh, dude.
Fast, but not fast enough.
I didn't think he was going to do the fourth one. I went for a follow-up. Crazy, man. I feel confident. I feel confident. I think when we play as Yasuke, we'll be absolutely destroying everything, won't we? But I just got to focus on the stealth side of what's her name? Neo. It's not controversial at all, Ryan. It's just people being dickheads on the internet, mate. Luton van still get PTSD of the drive from Glasgow to London in that thing. No reclining seat, sat in the middle, bolt upright for 11 hours. The good old Luton vans, man. Have you spent a lot of time in one of them, though, mate? Yeah. Right, so we're gonna go. I'm feeling happy about that. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's go and see if we can actually get this. I might just like run for it, just so we can have a little look at how. Like escaping
best if I remain on scene.
Attention is man. I tell you what I do have to say is I don't think there was something about how the sea handled in Mirage that was like, I don't know, it actually felt better in terms of like the building parkour. It's one of those things that I'd have to play them both a bit back to back before I'll be willing to stick my neck out on that. But the difference is she's got all these wonderful extra animations, hasn't she? You know, with the grappling hook and the little backflips and things. I mean, there's no doubt she's an amazing assassin. And obviously Yasuke is more of your conventional. Because I think he's even limited, isn't he? So how he moves around, like he actually can't clamber around as much as she can. So you have got two very different play styles. I think I'll enjoy Yasuke. How come I can't get on there? What the hell? Dude. Do not revert back to old Assassin's Creed bullshit. There we go. I'm definitely struggling with how sticky she is. Dude. Goddamn Daxos. Did you see that? Dude. Sorry, Geg, you're on YouTube. It's been a long week. It's been a long week. How's the recuperation going on, mate? You know, you okay, dude? Oh, we've got like we can see the points of interest from up here, look. Okay. We're starting to learn the ins. I think I'm gonna struggle with stealth until the penny drops, you know? Maybe it's just meant to be played a lot slower, you know? Maybe that's the point. Without the, you know what I mean? Like if I'd got the eagle, I'd be able to get, okay, right, what we're gonna do, we're gonna get on that roof, and then we're on that roof, we're gonna scarper across here. We know there's a patrol, blah 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 blah. And you could really plan your strategy, couldn't you? But just doing that when you're down on the ground level, man. Tricky son. So it's saying what was it saying? I need to defeat all of the somethings in here in order to unlock something, do I? How do I know who they are? All Samurai Daisho. What the hell is Samurai Daisho when it's at home? Is that some sort of like warlords or something in this castle?
There's something happening there. The Shadow Warrior.
How do I know who they are then? This is a level 8 man. He's a bit of a badass. Level 8 look. Oh my god! Can't believe it, man. I just can't believe it. Oh, it's the big guys. Ah, right. I've got you. The ones with the heavy armor. I don't know, dudes. I don't know, bro. Should we get a coffee? He's up for some Star Citizen, man. I don't know. I'm not sure about this, boys.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Is that one there? Is that one of the big dudes, yeah?
Surrender.
He's got lotions and potions, this dude, look. Jesus, careful. He's a crafty one, isn't he? Coffee and Star Citizen. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah. I love Assassin's Creed. I really do. I'm just not sure I'm in the mood for it, man. It seems to be doing all with combat. You know what I'm missing, dudes? You know what it is? I'm missing fighting goblins and skeletons, mate. That's what it is. It's not about Assassin's Creed. I'm having that same feeling right now, right? Because I'm actually enjoying the combat, and especially because I'm so bad at it right now. Because, you know, wake up a bit, grab a coffee, and we'll probably kick some ass. Especially, we're playing with a stealth character. We're not supposed to be walking around like this. This is what Yasuke does. So, I mean, I'm literally making life as possible, you know, as difficult as I possibly can for myself, and I'm acutely aware of that. So that's why I'm not stressed out about it. You know, it is what it is. If I can get good with her like this, I'll be awesome with Yasuke, right? And I love the game. Looks amazing. The game is gorgeous, dude. It's a beautiful game. This is exactly what I love, dude. But you know what I'm really missing? And it feels like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 didn't give it me. Avowed didn't give it me. And obviously I know Assassin's Creed's not going to give it me. It'd be unfair. It's the same thing with Kingdom Come. Where the fuck is a game like this, yeah? But where I go and kill ghosts and goblins and do tomb running, you know? Where's that, dude? Where do I get that? Why do we not have, like, good RPGs anymore, man? So how do I find the samurais? How do I find them? Is it just a case of like getting up high and having a ganders around, or it's not like the orange? No, I think the orange dudes are just like. Yeah, I mean, how do I actually find these samurai? Once human, I do need to get onto once human. I really do need to get some time with that. I'm not going to do it tonight, though. At least it's not bad enough yet for a cup of coffee and try to do an elite level heist on GTA with a pickup grip. Have you tried that? I would never do heists in GTA with pickup groups, dude. I just, to me, that's the definition of gaming insanity, bro. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't know she could do that. Do now. Isn't there a dude just down there? Well, that's a lot of dudes. This is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. Oh, getting bombed. Oh my god, what happened then? Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. Whoa, the controller just went crazy, man. Like, I'm gonna die, just die. Oh, it is, it's bombs. So someone's throwing little bombs at me. No, I think the yellow guys don't sort of like non-combatant, but they will set the alarms. Does that make sense? They're just like, you know, the people milling about making tea for everyone on. Pretty sure it's not the orange ones. Because the orange one was that peasant just wandering around, wasn't it? You jumped on GTA Wednesday at 1 thinking I could do that quick trafficking mission to get my weekly cash. Little did I know I need to do 5. Got 3 hours sleep before work. That's the problem, isn't it, Ryan? That's why you need to do it in a lobby with your friends, dude. Or do it in a public lobby and ask for help, mate. Yeah, definitely, dude. Oh, so let me grab a coffee, dude. Give me 2 seconds. I think I got a shot, didn't I? I could hear something happening in the background. Should we have a look at the skill tree as well? All your mates gave up on heist. One even got banned for a reason they didn't give him. We were doing really well with the heist, actually, weren't we? In fact, I think we've just got to the end of the Humane Labs one, haven't we? I think we got the last one to do. Right, hang on then. So let's have a look. Let's have a look at. Is it mastery? So we've got like 3 to go for, but I mean, I think she's. I mean, we probably don't want to be going down that route. We probably wanted to be going sort of either Shinobi. Press LB to launch your grappling hook. Press B to drop. So that sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? We can breathe underwater. I thought I could already do that. I swear I've already done that. But I can already do that. I'm really confused. I've literally done that, right? I've grabbed someone with Y, dragged them, and then killed them. Press B quickly after deflecting an attack with LB. Jump over an enemy, make the target vulnerable. So you're gonna deflect an attack with LB, then quickly press B. That sounds like that could be quite cool. Or we can go down the route of assassins. So assassinate regular enemies and remove health segments. So that will make our assassinations much stronger. And also use them against large enemies. Hold right, stick in. Oh, it's saying mastered, that's why. Oh, no, not the one I said, though. That one there, look. Yeah, that. I swear we've done that. Well, using Katana now can assassinate a target through a shoji panel. It sounds pretty cool. So what do I need to get in there? Knowledge rank 2. How do I get knowledge ranks? By spending mastery points, I'm going to guess. That sounds pretty good. Does anyone know? I mean, I can reset masteries. Shall I just go? Shall I pop a point in that? And a point in that, and a point in that. That hasn't actually unlocked that, has it? I don't know how I get knowledge ranks then. Presumably just from playing the game. So, I feel like that was a total waste of time. Because those skills are shit, aren't they? 2% damage on vulnerable. And stabbing through a shoji panel, which I've never seen yet. I've not even seen that as an option yet. I just feel like these level 1 skills are all terrible. Let's go that. But how do I use it? Is this an active skill? This is an ability. Active ability. Press RB after a dodge to launch a fast counter attack and quickly get back. Yeah, let's go for that. And we'll increase damage with a katana. There we go. That'll do us, right? So I do now have my first actual ability, which is like some sort of dash attack thing, right?
I'm sure it's nothing.
I'm alright. I'm tired, but I'm not. I think I'm, to be honest, I'm just a bit jaded about gaming at the minute. I know I'm in trouble because the only thing that I can think of that is of any interest to me right now, and this is going to like come as a bit of a shock, is Star Citizen. I just can't think of anything that is doing anything right now, man. Could try I want to kill some. I want to play Skyrim basically.
Just give up.
You know what I mean? I really. Whoa, is that all that? I really want to go on a Skyrim adventure. And it's been years since we had a Skyrim adventure. I mean, the last one was The Witcher 3, right? What the hell's the matter with the gaming industry, bro? I think completed the setup for the Humane Labs. I've only ever seen Jameson and Tomb Dad on there, and Tomb usually drops off the crew session as soon as he starts. It's because he's probably he probably goes into a private lobby, you see, DJ.
You're being cruel.
See if we can learn some, Do you reckon if I leap off there?
You're right, it's mine now.
I want to try that.
I'm on the
I want to try that. That one where I dodge and then press RB to quickly get back in. Let's try it.
What is over there? I need assistance.
Dude, you shouldn't have screamed for help, bro. Okay, play Skyrim then. I can't. This is what I'm saying. Obviously, I'm not an idiot. I do know I could have done that. But I don't want to play Skyrim because I've already played it to death. I need a new Skyrim. I need. What happened to role-playing games? Even ARPGs are just the same boring ass fucking millions of shit on the screen crap, dude. You know what I mean? Well, why has gaming become just so utterly stale, man? Kicking some ass here, boys. Don't you think? I'm gonna try a dodge on this one.
I will spill your breath. There they go. I will
Gonna
cut you
trim
in
some
two.
bushes while I'm at it. It's around. Oh no. I don't know. I'm really not. Roll out the way and straight. Oh my god, dude. It's probably only of any use when I dodge from the ones with the red. But the thing is, they dodge like sometimes 2 times, sometimes 3 times. We're definitely murdering better, aren't we? Yeah, I was thinking. I was nearly said Death Stranding a minute ago, Raz, but it's not going to help scratch the orcs and goblins. I really do, you know? I really mean it. I really want to see a game. I know there's nothing out there, so I'm not expecting an answer. But, like, where are the role-playing games, man? The ones where I can walk around like this. This is perfect. But, so is Kingdom Come Deliverance, in a way. But there's no skeletons. And goblins. And the big troll that's, you know, it's gonna like, oh dude, like, come on, we've got him this time, and oh no, shit, it was so close. One more health part would have killed him, you know. They were such a staple of my gaming life, you know. It's one of the reasons I first got into gaming, I think, heavily. With the PC was when because I played Dragon Age Origins quite a while after it had launched on PC. It was after Diablo 3 had launched, and oh man, honestly, dude, it was like shit, man. This is badass. I mean, CD Projekt Red are working on one, aren't they? The next Witcher, but that could be years away, right? Like years and years and years away. Still playing Nightingale. Oh yeah, because you've just had the city update, haven't you? Titan job 2 times. Is the Titan job? The Titan job's not actually the Titan job, though, is it? That's a quest. The Titan job you're on about is the heist one, isn't it? Because the old players know the Titan job is the old mission one, don't they? But now there's actually a heist called the Titan one. That's a good one. Well, they all are, aren't they? To be honest, I think all the heists are really good. All right, let's carry on with the main quest. And I feel like I've got into the combat adequately. We're doing all right. Oh, hang on. Okay, so I don't know what to do. What do you think is the best way to go from here? I mean, should we go and have a look at Yasuke? I'm not entirely sure I understand this fucking window either. That's that one dead. So he's doing a journey of self-discovery. What's this one down here? This is one of the mass figures responsible for the death of Nagato, but not before Nagato managed to slice off one of his. Let's do this. Let's do this. Talk to Kyonyu. It's because the tech leaps that used to come every few years, which allowed for new gameplay styles, don't really anymore. But that it's not though, is it? I mean, straight away that's not. Where's the next Elder Scrolls? You know, why didn't they just bang out the next Elder Scrolls? Why are they fanning about with stupid ass shit like Starfield? You know, CD Projekt Red. Where's my fucking next Witcher? Why are you fucking about with fucking Cyberpunk, bruh? Obsidian, why did you make Avowed and not a good guy instead of just an average guy? You know, Larian, why are you doing boring ass fucking turn-based shit? You know, what's going on, bruh? It's nothing to do with the tech. They're just not making the games. Nothing to do with tech. They've just given up, haven't they? They've just given up. They've got lazy, bro. Oof. That's interesting, then. So shit. Can't get up and out of there. And gameplay's now Star Citizen Elite GTA Goglins. We should make a game. Yeah, Goglins and Gungeons. I like it. I tell you what I'm looking forward to is getting my horse. A medieval GTA. GTA 6 had better be good, dudes. We need Grand Theft Auto 6 and The Witcher 4, don't we? I suppose there's some hope there, isn't there? This is a gorgeous world though, man. So it's saying use scouts, look. Because we're presumably in the approximate area, aren't we? So how do I use my scouts? I've only got the one scout. Oh yeah, because actually I totally forgot. We need to upgrade our homestead as well, which will probably give us like more scouts and things, won't it? I'll go and check that out, obviously. So we're looking for someone called Kyonyu. Do we know anything about Kyonyu? Shades, you noticed some dialogue, didn't you, last time we were doing one of these? You overheard like a bit of a ruckus, didn't you? I mean, you think, right, Caskell, like how fast they could knock up like a Skyrim-esque world in Unreal Engine these days, you know, with all the procedural generation and everything. You know, it wouldn't, you know, but back in the day, it was creating the world, which was so labyrinthian, complex, and time-consuming, wasn't it? You know, a lot of these new engines, they're literally designed for a small team to be able to make, you know, wonderfully detailed worlds. God, isn't that gorgeous? Look, in like next to no time. I want to walk down a road like this, going back to like the merchant with a bag full of potatoes and spoons that I stole from the bandit camp, to then head off on a journey to kill some goblins in a cave, man. But this is the point, you don't need to make the assets for the world, Gale. So straight away when you say assets, you tell me what you mean by asset, and I'll tell you why it's not a problem. See, Unreal Engine, everything's already done. You know, even the I think you will. I think you'll see a flurry of Eastern European game devs in the next like 18 months to 2 years making some pretty interesting open world RPGs. The realm of Euro jank was hugely expensive, wasn't it? And the only thing that made a game Euro jank was they didn't have the budget to do the finite details, which something like Unreal Engine enables you to do through their world procedural generation. But there are so many assets now available on a store, so some devs would even argue it's cost prohibitive to start making your own assets compared to buying store-bought ones, which are pretty much perfect for the job anyway, dude. It's Unreal is a hell of a bit of kit, man. But I think that's the problem. I think you know, this is Anvil next, isn't it? So I mean, this is the first ever time we've seen Anvil with ray tracing. You know, it's these first-party studios with their proprietary engines, man. But they are something else, aren't they? But it doesn't, Gale. That's ridiculous. You clearly never spent any time on the Unreal Engine store. They're not all the same at all. If you want to go and look at something, I mean, again, specify what you mean by an asset. I mean, just go and look at anything you want to get on the Unreal Engine store. You know, there's so many crazy and wonderful, everything from the scales, the meshes, the full animation systems. You know, if you want to add a skeleton to your game, you don't need to go and build a skeleton from the scratch up anymore, man. You know, you just don't need to do it, do you? At the end of the day, a goblin's a goblin. A good-looking goblin's a good-looking goblin. Does it matter as long as the backdrop of the game's good fun? You don't have to create everything from scratch, do you? Witcher 3 wasn't photorealistic. You just can't use photorealistic textures when working with Witcher 4 if you want to keep that style. I think they'll go for hyper-realistic because they're switching from Red Engine to Unreal, dude. I think that there's proof in point. If you've got a studio as massive and as established with the Red Engine, the CD Projekt Red, right? That have done nothing but prove time after time that their engine is advancing and evolving probably more than any other engine we've ever seen. I mean, you think about Witcher 2 to Witcher 3 to Witcher 4. Oh, sorry, to CD, Cyberpunk. You think of what the Red Engine accomplished in Cyberpunk. I mean, that game is freaking insane, right? You get that all up and running with path tracing and everything else. Cyberpunk really is. It's a scarily freaking impressive game, right? And weirdly, very well optimized these days as well. Even they're ditching their Red Engine, which their entire dev team know inside out, to make the next Witcher, is moving to Unreal Engine. What does that tell you? The game's this game's female voice actor is worse than Vietnamese Google lady voice. I don't know. Sounds like a bit of a criticism. I don't know. I've had no issues with the voice acting so far, dude. This is Assassin's Creed Thunderfox. Aren't they going to... yeah, they are, right. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're dropping Red Engine. It's quite funny, actually, Idling, because I was always outspoken about that. Because when Cyberpunk first came out, from my perspective as a gamer, he obviously doesn't have access to Red Engine. I always said, like, I think they've pushed it too far. You know, yeah, the reason Cyberpunk launched so badly, especially on console, it was like, look, you're pushing your own engine too far. All right, this worked fine for The Witcher 3, yeah? But The Witcher 3 isn't a living, breathing, simulated city, is it? With everything from, you know, the traffic and the pedestrian algorithms, yeah, it's a step too far for Red Engine, right? And I always felt they bit off more than they could chew. And I remember saying, you know, like, they're going to have to switch engine. You know, if they're going to keep pushing things, they might have to work and shift to something like Unreal, for example, or CryEngine, whatever. And now I've seen what they've done with Red Engine. The fact that they've got it working so well and so wonderfully optimized. I think it's kind of a shame. You know what I mean? Because it would be nice to see Red Engine again, wouldn't it? Because they have done wonders with it. I mean, oh my god. I did roll, but... Well, it's not Unreal Hype. No one's talking about Unreal Hype. I mean, Unreal is a fantastic product. What we were saying was for small studios. So if you're a small studio, you would never have been able, on budget alone, to go and create a living, breathing world. Now, Unreal as a tool enables much smaller studios to have much bigger aspirations for open world games. So it's always been a case of the right tool for the right job, isn't it? So it's not about hype for Unreal Engine. It's a wonderful suite of tools for very small development teams to do things that were only within the budget of huge AAA productions. You know? That's really weird because I actually tried to. It's just that every now and again the camera just like shoots like so slow. Love these. I love the foliage, man. It's so gorgeously crisp and juicy. You're not impressed with UE5 made engine games, but that's not Unreal Engine's fault, is it? That's you know, you can't blame the engine for that. You know, unfortunately, I mean, namely the games you've seen in Unreal Engine, I think we'd probably all find that actually, you know, the correct use of nanite and lumen technology is very impressive when it's done right. You know? There's nothing the matter with Unreal. Well, like I said, in the right hands. I mean, look, you don't have a studio like CD Projekt Red ditch Red Engine to go to Unreal Engine, unless it's a fucking good engine, right? I mean, they're fucking idiots, aren't they? The problem is, too many small studios take lazy shortcuts with Unreal, don't they? But in the right hands, it's a wonderful bit of kit. And sadly, we don't have as much. You know, remember the days where every bloody game on Steam was Unity, and CryEngine was still a very viable product for many studios. You know, we're not. We've come a long way since then. I'm starting to get into the combat a little bit. I think the penny's slowly dropping.
They need help.
It is gorgeous. I mean, just look at the reflections in the puddles and things, and the detail and everything. Yeah, and that's the other thing, Dis. I mean, you know, hopefully first parties will keep their engines. You know, I think Sony's a good example of that. Discorrupt. They've got so many first party studios with so many amazing engines. You know, and it really does. It adds a unique vibe to everything, doesn't it? But those exclusives are still incredible. You know, might not necessarily be games you want to play, but I think from a technical level, we can look at things like God of War and Gran Turismo and all the rest of it. I mean, they are very impressive, man. There's Sony Santa Monica and Guerrilla Games with Decima Engine. I mean, Ubi have got so many freaking engines on the go, haven't they? Snowdrop's one of my favourites. I always look forward to it, but wasn't impressed with Avatar.
You expected reinforcements?
Only half-heartedly. When my father called for aid, thousands would come. I send letters and not a soul replies. Except you. I am Kyonyo.
No, it wasn't a letter that brought me here. More an instinct.
No matter what brought you here, your help was needed. Our home, Honganji, has been reduced to ashes. 10 years we struggled against Oda Nobunaga. My father finally signed a peace treaty and retreated. Took most of his followers with him.
So all you see here is all who are left.
Our precious Honganji and the Lord Daimyo orders Hashiba Hideyoshi to build a castle in its place, on our land. I wouldn't give up. And for that, I am disowned. I will never stop fighting Oda Nobunaga.
He burned my home to the ground too.
So that's what brought you here.
Been working with it, have you? As in on an actual project or just personal? AC Shadows, very, very good so far, dude. Yeah, yeah. I'm having some issues with the combat. I think it's a mix of my normal. Obviously, there's two characters. There's Yasuke, who is like the guy who walks in through the front door. You remember Ghost of Tsushima? There was always two ways of approaching pretty much every single, because it was very compartmentalized, Tsushima. And you either walked into the front door and did it like the honourable way, didn't you, with that wonderful start, where they tried to dummy you into making an error, or you could go all super stealthy. And obviously, I'm trying to play Yasuke, who is like the tank warrior, as Naoe. What's the name? Naoe. So this girl really is supposed to be super stealthy. I really shouldn't be in like these drawn out 4 or 5 guard combat sections. I really should run away with her. You know, she's not built for that. But I'm actually really enjoying the combat, trying to figure it out, because I've died so many times just trying to get in the rhythm of it, you know. So I'm enjoying the combat. The world's gorgeous, man. Yeah, exactly. It's fun to fight, exactly, because I'm actually dying. You know, this is the point. You know, how many games do you play where, you know, it's not actually that challenging? You know, I'm like beating my head against the door to smash it open in a way, but I'm actually making progress. And it's weirdly satisfying, to be fair, mate. But all that aside, that's my personal journey, so it's probably best I don't speak about that. I certainly wouldn't expect everyone else to play the way I'm playing. Plus, I'm actually playing really bad as well. But I've got better. I think I'm just getting into the pattern with it, because I took a day out yesterday. But I was just saying that the only thing missing now is like the idea of the Ghouls and Goblins adventure, and that, you know, you can't blame the game for that. I just right now I have a real thirst for dungeoneering. Dark tombs. I think on the first stream of this, we went into like a cave system, didn't we, with her? And she had to do a little bit of parkour, puzzly stuff. And it's like, man, where is like Casca was saying about the tech? You know, this tech's been around for so long, but where is the new? All singing, all dancing, you know, whether it be Anvil Next or Unreal Engine 5. Where is this generation's classic role-playing game, man? Because Avowed don't fucking fill the boots, does it? It's just like, shit, man, what's going on, dude? It's like no one seems to be chasing that, do they? You know, the only one we've got looking sort of forward to is The Witcher, and without being horrible, right? I can't imagine The Witcher is going to let you make your own character. And even if you can, you're probably still going to be a Witcher. Does that make sense? So it's not like Skyrim, where one playthrough I can play the dumb hulking melee sword and board, another one I can play the crafty evil wizard. Do you get my point? So even The Witcher 4 probably isn't going to scratch the itch of like roleplay foreverdom. That's because it's wet, Ryan. Yeah, the hair is actually really, really good, but because her wet is, it's all clumped together a little bit. So actually, the thing you're commenting on there is actually quite cool, because the hair is really, really fine, and it was raining a minute ago, so her hair got all wet. And then later on, you'll see it when it's dried, and like the hair's much finer, because it's wet, it's kind of like clumped together a little bit. Yeah, we had Starfield, yeah. Like Kingdom Come. Yeah, but I think the Kingdom Come Deliverance is a bit overhyped, personally. I don't think it's all that good. I love it. I love it for what it is, man. You know, I'd never criticize it, but I've seen far too much. The problem is people don't let Kingdom Come be Kingdom Come. They just use it as a nail in the coffin for other studios and other games, and I think that really murkies the war. I'm not saying it's not a great game, but it is. But there's still a lot wrong with it. Just where's the next Skyrim? How many people just still to this day just make a prettier Skyrim and fucking love it, right? So someone out there just go make a fucking other Skyrim, dude. I mean, we've got Skyblivion coming, haven't we? Skyblivion is supposed to be coming to an end. There's supposedly a remaking of... Is it Oblivion or is it Morrowind? Like an official one. If that makes sense.
No. I made a promise to my father to retrieve a box that was stolen by one of his murderers.
A father's wish is a powerful thing. Disobeying mine cost me everything.
My father cut the ear off one of the men. I was told he might be near Sakai, so I found you.
One ear, eh?
It's a good clue. It's a good clue.
When Oda Nobunaga took over, he put one of his most savage dogs in charge. Wada Koretake. Many call him the one-ear demon. The men you fought were his.
It's him. Only demons would do what they did to my father.
Immoral to his core.
Yeah, you can even see the water on his slap head.
Destroys our relics, burns our temples. These are objects, yes. But they are symbols of our teachers. 500 years of history. Desecrated by a one-eared madman.
Then let's find him.
Division 3 game.
Hard to track. The only evidence he leaves behind are corpses. Burned, beheaded, or both.
Uh-oh.
But with you, maybe my fortune is turning.
You're right, too.
I caught this one running back to his master.
Oh, Jesus.
Kyonyo! We could have used him.
What? Koretake's worms would rather die than talk.
Why is the sword your first response?
Now, this is Yaya. Fought for my father in the war. Abandoned me like he did.
Not true. You called for help. I came back.
I want to join you two to find Wada Koretake.
Not another corrupted for Kyonyo's hopeless cause.
This is Koretake's doing, not Kyonyo's. Besides, my father always said that as long as we are breathing, there is hope.
See? Someone believes in me.
You both seem steadfast on your path of destruction. I heard one of Koretake's men speak of the chief executioner, Nanatsumatsu. He may know where to find Koretake. But I know the place. No one visits and returns the same. Especially not a lone guard.
You didn't see her fight. She'll be fine. Still, we'll need allies. Find Mitsumune at Nunobiki Falls. He leads the last survivors of Honganji, who have formed an Ikki.
I will go to them. Thank you.
There's a farmhouse near the river. Meet me there when you're done.
Actually, I just think I probably need to make a phone call in a minute, you know, guys. Have we seen any more footage of Doom Medieval? I'm not really keeping my eye on that because it's one of those games that I'm sure will be absolutely fantastic, but it's the kind of thing that I'd love if I'd got like a forever game at the time. Do you know what I mean? So if I was like really into an MMO, you know, I'd take a week or two out, or probably not even that, probably just a few days out and go and play the Doom Medieval campaign. I just know Doom for me it's not gonna keep me interested for long. A bit like Space Marine 2 automated, so I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm looking forward to it, and hopefully it'll be a great game for the Doom fans, but it's like Space Marine 2 for me. It's one of those ones, it's like a great ride for a weekend, and then I'll pop it on a shelf and probably will never go back to it, you know what I mean? But I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm certainly looking forward to it. I mean, hopefully it'll be a really, you know, a continuation of what I believe is a really solid IP. I mean, I've never been a big Doom fan. But, God, that roof look amazing, dude. The planet is pretty cool. Pretty cool place, dude. Right, so, where are we actually going? In fact, have I actually got a quest at the minute? I haven't, have I? And I think I've still got 2 skill points at the moment, right? I'll tell you what, let me go and make a really quick phone call. I'll only be a minute, dudes. I'll grab a coffee as well. Let's do this one. So to help her find the elusive Wada Karataki, Yaya sends Noe to find his chief executioner with a war. So we've got to kill the executioner and then find Mitsumune. Let's do the executioner. You'd like to see id Software come out of nowhere and return us to our roots. They've made some bloody good games, didn't they, dude? You know, I suppose they lost Carmack a long time ago, didn't they? Unless he still works there, I'm not sure. Does he? Is he still hands-on? You know, with their engine? I genuinely don't know these days, mate. Just let me make a really quick phone call. I know. I'm pretty sure he moved over to. He works for Facebook, doesn't he? With the Meta team, isn't he all Oculus stuff now? Oh, he's moved on from Meta, has he, Rush? So he's working on his own personal AI. Oh, really? How long has he been doing that for, dude? Has he been doing that for a while then, has he? Yeah. I know he was very involved with Meta, wasn't he, for a while? The whole VR side of things. He's got a very analytical brain, Mr. Carmack, hasn't he? Okay, let's go then. So kill the executioner. He's in, let's have a quick look on the map, man. Keep forgetting I can go direct to the map. We can zoom in and out, can't we? So what were the clues? The west of Amagasaki. Do we know where Agamasaki is? Doesn't look like it's any... Oh, it's all the way up there. Holy shit, dude. Should we just see where Mitsumune is first? Oh, north of Amagasaki. So either way, we're going up north then, aren't we? So we might as well... What does this mean? Find all the lost pages. I can come back and do those on my own time, can't I? So we want to get up there. So how are we going to get across the river? Let's go and have a look. Let's go to the fast travel point there. I should have just made sure we got a fast travel point back down in the south, shouldn't I? It's been a while then, Russia. It's not like in the last few months or anything.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
What's that, Automator? What's this about freaking AI and Johnny Cabs? The last thing I need is an Nvidia Johnny bot or more AI in my life. Is it plaguing you in your work? I see what we'll do. What about we go and get that? How are we going to get over the river? I mean, shall I just like put a marker over there? And it could just be simply a bridge, couldn't it? We'll go and have a look. Might not be anything challenging. I'm in snow run emoji. I just assume it's not going to be. Oh shit! I'm just not going to be as straightforward as walking across. Oh, is that how I get knowledge points from the lost pages? Oh, I really need to be doing them then. Oh, nice one. Cheers, dude. My problem is when I know I've pressed the what's it button too soon, yeah. Come at me, boys. Just grimy practice here. Oh, what the hell? Oh, dude! I was hitting the. I saw it, man. They're deadly, man. They're really. I'm going to assume we can get those as well because we've only got the kunai at the minute, haven't we? They got like exploding little bombs, but they kind of stagger you, so you can't roll out of it once the first one hits you. You want more robots, Joshua? We watched a good film. Went and watched it. What was it called? A Companion. It's pretty well done, actually. The idea isn't a unique one, but it's still adequately different. It's a good film, man. I think he's in another film. So, you know the guy from The Boys? The young lad from The Boys. The one whose girlfriend has an untimely beginning in the first season. He's in Companion, and he's also in a new one, isn't he? Where I think he's not like a superhero, but he can't feel pain, can he? It looks all right, actually. Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh shit, I just saw the oh my god, and a guy. God, it's so hugely telegraphed, I'm just not used to fighting. It's like a new enemy type. Oh my god, I got it. Oh, it's so up close and personal, I love it, dude. Is that who that is? That's Dennis Quaid's son. He's the young lad from The Boys and everything. I didn't know that, dude. I really like him. I think he's actually really cool. He was great in Companion. Or Companions, whatever it was called. Yeah. So yeah, let me have a look then, Discord. So anything that's orange. So all of these I should really be doing then, yeah? To get my knowledge points. And then I use those knowledge points. Is that knowledge points? Was that mastery points? Whatever. There's two, aren't there? So what I spend on skills, but I need to get to the correct tier of mastery, right? Which is like, so that there is knowledge. Knowledge rank 2, yeah? And then this is obviously the mastery points I spend. Yeah, I've got you, dude. That's cool. All right, so we're still trying to head across this river then. Thanks for that, Corrupt. whoever's playing it, how are you finding performance? Because obviously for me, performance has been absolutely fantastic. Isn't it gorgeous? Just look at that.
It's nothing.
One thing I do need to check is see what version of DLSS it's running. I'm going to assume it's shipped with DLSS. Is it like 3? Or an out-of-date 4? I really need to look into it, man.
I'll seize the moment.
Oh, hang on. These were important, right? Aren't these like little flashbacks? Oh, no,
I
no,
need a closer
no.
look. I need to be quiet.
These are the little drawing things we do, right?
Good view from here.
Perfect. We got it. That's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Wow.
Perfect.
You see, don't fancy having a freaky robot living in your house then, or mate? No. It looks like we can just go across. Oh, there's a little boat over there. Have we got any upcoming like role-playing games? I know we've got a Gothic remake, which I think is gonna could actually be really good. I actually really enjoyed that demo we played once we figured out the target lot. Yeah, isn't it gorgeous, man? I suppose it depends on what the robot does. I mean, if the robot like did all the cooking, because I kind of like cooking. How well that holds up to close scrutiny, dude. The knots and the rope textures. It's freaking phenomenal, isn't it? It really is a wonderful privilege, isn't it? To sit here and play these sorts of games. And yeah, you know, you might not like certain games for whatever reasons, but when you really take a step back and you look at it, it's so easy to become desensitized to it all the hatred around this game, man. It's just like, just stop and smell the roses for once, you know? Make it like all things in life, you know? Make what you can of it, dude. You know? You know, I'm sitting here, I'd love to play something like this that had got goblins and skellies and trolls and all that, but you know, that's not the game. It's the same reason, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance probably will. I don't know if I'll ever play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because I just find it too dull. At least with this, I've still got a bit of fantasy. Because Kingdom Come's quite simulation-esque, isn't it? And that's wonderful. I think that's great that a game's done something different. I've still got the fantasy element of this. You know, grapple-looking around and climbing up and round roofs and no, that's some insane skills at some point as well. Right, so this is where we want to be, Amagasti. Yeah, and that's it. Discord. So I just struggle when I know there's nothing fantasy out there, you know. When I know I'm fighting dogs and humans and it's just like, the problem is it's all I can think about. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a little cellar underneath his house. I don't know, I'm not going to get it in Kingdom Come 2, dude. Or Kingdom Come 1 either. But I think as a simulation, what a wonderful game, you know? I should imagine you can live and breathe as Henry. And genuinely live a day in the life of him in that game. And I think that's really cool, you know? Take some time out. Don't worry about doing the quest. And take some time out. Get some hunting done. You know, get your archery skill up. You know, sell the meat. You know, to bolster your own personal supplies of weapons or repair kits and things. You know, I think that's really cool. Like I said, it's like a simulation. But for me, a simulation like that, so it's to take Kingdom Come Deliverance and then just add a fantasy element to it. And I've got a basically my perfect game in terms of role-playing games, if that makes sense. Hey, what's that? I almost punched my kid when he was a toddler when he did that to me. That would have been... Hang on, what? But you used to stand at my bedside table and stare at me until I woke up. I'm glad I read back there, Joshua. It's like poor Ender. So excited for... Oh, God, yeah. Oh, absolutely did. 100%. In fact, when do we get the next prelude? We're obviously not allowed in there, are we? I assume. We're gonna meet some considerable resistance. So he's in the west of Amagasaki. Let's have a look. So I am gonna assume Amagasaki is... I mean, could he be... Could he be over here? Is it more likely to be over there, do you think? I mean, is it worth trying to get the fast travel point? I think it'd be mad not to, right? And if we can take out one of those... What are they called, guys? One of the things we have to kill. These fortifications are insane, aren't they? Like, absolutely freaking insane. There is just no way you're storming that, is there? But yeah, very much, Gale. Very much looking forward to seeing more of that here. Oh, that would be perfect, Castle. You should be a scriptwriter for the next Elder Scrolls, bro. Did you get this then, Castle? Presumably, yeah. Just PlayStation 5 Pro, right? I'll have a look at Digital Foundry's breakdown a bit later if I get a chance to. I mean, we might as well mark them. I mean. Doesn't hurt too, does it? Oh, there's one of the dice shows, look.
Hold position there.
How come I'm not marking those dudes?
We rest in shifts.
There's a lot of guys, man. I need to figure out the stealth, dude. Feel like I'm getting spotted way too quickly.
That was a stupid move.
There is no way I'm getting that box without getting seen, is there? Like, not in a million fucking years, man. I mean, I'll try.
You're wrong.
I was kind of expecting a bit more of a drag into the undergrowth. I should have tried the whistle thing, shouldn't I? See, over there looks pretty void of enemies, doesn't it? You'd like the next Assassin's Creed game even more than I think. I don't know if you saw the little sneak peek from a while ago. No, I don't think I do remember anything about another Assassin's Creed. I know there was a big hoo-ha with Ubisoft, and CD Projekt Red did the same thing, didn't they? Sort of like talking about all the projects they've got. We got for oh my god, many moons to come. Well, that's the end of that. We might as well get in there.
Like the rest. Give me a shot.
Took too long, mate. You took too long, bro. Okay, we're not getting in there then. See, all this is loot. Oh shit. I'm not a big fan of the red vision. Not as in as a gameplay mechanic. I just mean the way it takes me out of the beauty of the game. Does that make sense? So I got no issues with what it represents. I like the idea of like intently listening and maybe picking up on things.
Someone be hiding?
Yeah, I'm screwed in.
Something there.
Shit, there's someone in here. Oh, Jesus, that's gonna hurt like a mofo! Oh my god, what am I doing? I literally pressed the wrong button. And I knew I'd pressed the wrong button. Just added insult to injury. Jesus Christ, man. I'm struggling with the stealth. I'm genuinely struggling with how to be stealthy. I feel like I'm a horse with those blinders on. And I can't plan my moves, you know? I like the grappling up, the detail on it. That looks really nice. Let me just try. Let me try this number one more time before we head back in. Nope, not getting anything. It's a bit annoying, actually.
Almost.
Oh shit! He was having none of that, was he? Absolutely none of it. Ooh, crafty.
You will fall.
Why did the screens just go weird then? Oh shit! He's not dude. What a cheeky sausage, boys. This dude's quite a badass, isn't he? You notice that he's dodging quite a lot of my moves. Jesus. He's not one of the what's-its, is he? The samurais. Wow. I'm struggling automated. I genuinely did really struggling with it, and it's not because there's an issue with the game. I think it's just sleepiness, and it's like I've got a skill which is the right trigger down, and then the Y button. Yeah, when I've got the little diamonds on the left hand side tipped up, it's like a usable ability. And every time I've used it, I've literally had to sit here and think, like actively think. What do I press? Oh, right. So I have to press the right trigger down. Right. Oh, and then press the Y button. Yeah. It's just not something that I've got any muscle memory for. It's like, oh, okay, I can use that skill. How do I use that skill again? Let me have a think. There's like an actual thought process going into it right now, dude. You can probably see if you were to watch it back every time I've used that skill, it's like I don't do anything for about 3 seconds before I use it. That's how long it's taking me to think, how do I use the skill, bro? I want to get in there, didn't I? Getting across the bridge seems like such a crazy, not going to happen idea, doesn't it? But can she clamber up that? I mean, I think I saw. I mean, she's not running up that. Well, it's just because I'm tired. Discord. It's. I mean, normally it'd be like, you know, to anyone that plays games, it's second nature, isn't it? You know, you see it's available, you think click, click, and it's done, isn't it? I'm just so, my brain is just not. Just can't compute today. I just don't know. There's got to be a way to go over there, right? Without like walking straight through the front door. I'm bugging if I can figure it out. I'm definitely not supposed to be here, so anyone that sees me, all hell's gonna break loose, isn't it? Oh. Oh. I thought that was someone actually asking for help for a minute.
If there are enemies nearby.
Wonder what would happen when I press that. I must admit. Okay, I think a bit janky, but I think we got away with that, didn't we? I think so, Stevie. Yeah, I mean, I'm really enjoying the combat, which is the most important thing. The only thing I'm struggling with is, so if you've got any tips for me, Stevie, I'm kind of just. I think it's because I'm brute forcing it. I'm not really playing with any finesse. And again, I think that's just purely because of just being very tired. You got any tips for like? Let me give you an example. I'm trying to get into that compound over there, right? Just to get to the eagle vision spot, right? But I'm really struggling with stealth, bro. I feel like. I feel like, you know, like with the old eagle vision, where you can actually take the eagle out. I could sit here, I could send my eagle up, and I could say, oh, there's the opening. You know, oh, look, there's a gap in the wall down there. And I'd go round to it. But in this, you know, I feel like it will take me an hour to find a way in there. And maybe that's the way I'm supposed to be playing it. You know? You know, they're scouting around the perimeter, eventually trying to find... Oh, yeah, like a little area there, like. Yeah, there you go. Proof in the pudding, you see. It's just weird. It's weird having to put so much work into infiltrating a zone. Whereas in the previous Assassin's Creed games, it was so much easier because... the eagle that just did all the work for you, really, didn't it? So we've made our way in. Let's get everyone marked up that we can sort of see. Okay, alright. So maybe if I can get up onto the roof a little bit without getting spotted. What the hell? Whoa, whoa. Oh, it's alright. I keep It's you have to hold the stick in to go into that vision mode, don't you? Oh shit, this is the person. This is the person I need to speak to. Yeah, we'll sort it. I'm back. You see it right? Yeah, and I suppose that's what I'm asking, like Stevie. It's just it's a slower ass creed. Got you. So I found when I took my time, it clicks. Yeah. I think this is the danger when a franchise so fundamentally changes its classic gameplay loop, isn't it? You could almost start hating it. Oh, this sucks. Oh, there's no eagle. But actually, oh, there's a key or something over there. Yeah, it might be the strength of the game, you know. If I assassinate him, is that dude gonna see me? I'm trying. Yeah, it's like you say, it's a very different play style, right? Now, if I go in. Oh, I did not mean to do that. If there's a way to get in there so we can come in behind him rather than walking straight through the front door where he is. There's no window or anything, is there? Oh, there's a... Oh, just there, look. That's cool. See, now we're starting to become an assassin, aren't we? You know? That hidden blade is brutal, man. I wouldn't even know how I could remap Key's actions so that I could play it. What, this automated? I need to change. I was going to do it after the stream. I never got around to it. So I need to change my paddles. So I'm going to keep my top left paddle as my sprint. But I really need to change. Basically, you have to hold down A to, if you like to say do the jump or to do anything that involves you clambering up and over something. And it means I then lose my camera control. So I think I'm going to change A to my right paddle. And I'm going to change Y so I can be looting while still panning to my bottom right pad. And I think I'll be good to go, man. See, this is the only downside of these systems. You see, and this is why I've never been a fan of the marking of all the dudes. You know, like you've got this beautiful game, and now it's just full of like, you know, upside down chevrons, glowing yellow things. It's it's like that's why I don't like marking stuff. It's just like, it kind of takes me out of it a little bit. It's just one of those personal things, I think. Now, we don't need to murder everyone, but we could try and kill one or two of the samurai. We're actually trying to get to, presumably that over there. So I've gone a long way around. But we got a little bit of loot, haven't we? And we're going to need that, I assume, for my my homestead. Which we're... Oh, this dude's asleep, look. He's having 40 winks, look. He's not fully alert. Ass Creed, yeah. I sprint and dodge as my paddles. Oh, you've put dodge on a paddle instead of what? Oh, dodge. Sorry, I was thinking parry. Oh, right, okay. Oh, I'm alright with B for dodge. I don't mind that. You're right, Doc. Yeah, well, the problem is, I mean, to be honest, the only thing I want to remove from the heads-up display is the goddamn compass. It's fucking hideous. I'm literally losing, like, the top sort of 1/5 of my screen. It's absolutely dog shit. But if I get rid of it, I don't know where my quests are. Because the blue marker only shows when you're in reasonable proximity to it, you see, dude. Now, we did find that even without the horse, I can use the trail system, the path system. So I might try that off stream just to get a feel for it. I'm alright with everything else. I just really hate the compass, man. It just literally obliterates such an important part of my screen real estate. It's got to be the most hideously oversized, cumbersome compass in a video game. And the thing is, like, there's so many things you can scale, but you can't scale that. So I might have a go at turning it off and seeing if there's, like, maybe a way to, like, I don't know, press a button to ding my blue objective. How you doing, Doc? You alright, bro? What if you can, let me know. I mean, if there is a way to modify it, give us a... I mean, I haven't looked at the settings... Well, I have looked at the settings, but I haven't looked at them, like, comprehensively, if that makes sense. See, right there was the old Assassin's Creed jank. She wouldn't make a mind at what she wanted to do there. I wonder what the little fan means. I just wish the compass was smaller, dude. No, that's all I'd like. I'd just like it to be a much smaller, compact. No, it's too wide and it's too chonk, innit? Someone in there, look. So that person presumably... Dude, what the hell, bro? Why can't I turn the camera? Dude, I'm really struggling with the camera, man. You can't turn the camera when you're going downstairs. What the hell, dude? That can't be right. That's got to be a bug, surely. You can't. Oh, you can just a little bit. Oh my god, that's really bad. Nice and slowly, dude. Right, so there's the fan, which I epically failed to get. I need to get back upstairs, man. The From is getting to me. Currently it's haunting theme. Hang on, what's that, Doc? What's From? What is it, dude? What's that? We're watching that 1893 or whatever it is. Like one of the prequels to Yellowstone. God, it's fucking boring. Someone here said it was better than Yellowstone. They're talking out of their fucking ass, dude. I mean, it's alright. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the characters. I think the actors are amazing. But fucking hell, it's a slow go, innit? It's like each episode, like maybe one or two things happen. Yellowstone was way more well paced. Even the girl, you know, like the lead girl in it, and she's constantly babbling away in the fucking background. Jesus, alright, get over it now, man. Fucking hell. It's so arty-farty at times. I mean, we're sticking with it, because it is quite cool. It'd be interesting to see where it takes us, but fuck me. Alright, I'm still not sure. Should we just go to the top? Go and get the eagle thing, and we'll see what happens. I don't think you can change the compass heads-up display sampling. The camera being locked like that is probably to avoid camera clipping. Well, I don't give a fuck. You can still spin the camera. You just make sure the camera just nudges. I mean, that's a lame excuse. There's plenty of games where I can move the camera when I'm on a fucking stairwell. Sometimes it's just shit, alright? It's okay to call it shit. You loved it. What, 1890? Oh, it's so fucking boring, dude. I know we're in trouble when the girlfriend asks me 4 times a day, What do you think of that? What do you think of that show we're watching? So it's alright. Next day, so what do you think about it? What that means is she fucking poured out of her fucking tears, man. She loved Yellowstone. She really, really enjoyed it. Alright, so at least we've got the fast travel point. Remove all markers. So we're west of Amagasaki. Could that be over here, do you think? In Nakayama Peak? It says he's at Nanatsumatsu. Nanatsumatsu. Where's that? I don't know where that is yet. He's in Izumisetsu. Can anyone see Izumisetsu? West of Amagasaki. And I'm in Agamasaki, right? What do you think? I mean, should we go to an undisclosed location and see if we can find something there? 1923 is better. I hope so, because I'm gonna be honest. If Yellowstone hadn't been so good, yeah, and we, you know, someone says, oh, there's this really cool show, you know, you want to watch it in order, we probably wouldn't have ended up watching Yellowstone. Luckily, I'd already seen Yellowstone myself, so I knew that was worth getting into, man. So it's a TV series from 2022. A small US village is plagued at night by some killer monsters, and you can't get out of the village too. So worth watching, Doc. I mean, you know, enjoying it. I think we'll just keep going. We'll just keep heading west as far as we can, and hope we. Oh, should we try and take that dude out? Do you reckon I can jump in the water? That's a yes. And what we'll do is we'll come up here. Quickly try and get up around him.
Huh? I'll see
We'll
what
just take him.
I
We'll just
got.
take him straight on. Oh Jesus! Oh, he's just lobbed a load of daggers at me. What a cheaty McCheaterson. He's a bit of a badass, isn't he? Got one. It's a big difference from this morning, isn't there, in the combat. Does it tell me how many I need to kill? I'm almost tempted to go back in and get another one. I tell you what would be interesting is how fat, like, if I go in there, and let's just say there's like 5 dudes on the perimeter wall. Oh, it said 5, 1 out of 5, look. And let's say I take all 5 out on the perimeter wall. I wonder how the game instigates the return of said guards. You know, do they ever come back? Do they come back after a certain amount of time? Do they come back after I've gone a certain distance? You know, it'd be nice to know. I've never understood that about Assassin's Creed games. Like how come I can't? You know, like I've done that. Why is there not a button to switch the cover on that 90-degree angle? So to me, that is a huge downside of Assassin's Creed games. I seem to remember Tom Clancy's The Division did a wonderful job of that game. Like a wonderful job of it. The cover-to-cover movement was like god tier, wasn't it? Gorgeous. No, at least I'm in the right direction, Discorrupt. Yeah. So I'll have a look at that one then, Doc, because you've come up with some good ones over the years. So it's just called From, is it? And it's not an old show, 2022, and it's got monsters in it. You've already got me pretty much sold, to be honest, bro. You're right, GNS. What's my opinion about the game? For me, it's pretty good. Only cutscenes to try. A few people have said things like voice acting and stuff and cutscenes. I haven't had any issues with that side of the game, to be honest, mate. But then again, I'm not. When you say they're trash, I don't know what you mean. You know, I mean, have I had a lot of cutscenes? Not really, dude. So maybe I've, you know, I've had a lot of plot unveiling through cutscenes, and they've all been pretty good from what I've seen so far, dude. I don't know if I'm just, you know, not picking up on the issue, perhaps. But I think it's a solid Assassin's Creed so far. I've only played as Noe, though.
Did you see the musicians?
Outside of the very brief time with Yasuke at the start, if that makes sense.
The fear of Kabukimono is strong here.
And I am the world's worst assassin. I'm literally just walking up to guards and killing them because I'm actually really enjoying the combat, you see. That's a lot of dudes, man. I think I might have bit off more than I can chew with level 7s in those sorts of numbers, actually. That's a lot of dudes coming in, bro. In it. I think this is a bad mistake. That other one just went for me, didn't it? Oh, that block didn't work. So the big dudes, I don't think I can block. I think maybe I have to parry them. Unless I just missed it. From can be akin to Lost. Oh, I'm watching Lost at the minute, it's fine. I started it some months ago. I had a family member in hospital for a while, so we started watching Lost. So every now and again, we're still managing to grab an episode. Without a mega spoiler, right? We've got as far as what's happening at the minute. Jack is being convinced to do the surgery, if that helps you, Sven. We've just got to that bit. They're trying to get him to do the surgery. Just had the scene where she plays the video while she talks to him. So I'm pretty sure that's season 3, man. I'm actually really enjoying it. It's a good show, man. Good show. Get in there, Daxos. You say playing Japanese voice actor. See, I've never understood that. See, I fucking hate playing games with the original Japanese dub. I couldn't give a fuck. How do I know if it's a good voice actor or not? I don't speak Japanese. It could be absolutely dog shit for all I know. So I've never understood that. I think it's one of those weird things that I just don't get it. I want it in fucking English. I want to understand what the fuck they're saying, dude. I'm not into fucking subtitles and all that fucking shit. I'm really not. I like to see the characters having a chinwag. I've got no time for fucking Japanese dubs. I mean, for the diehards, be my guest, but I'm English. I want to listen to things in English. You know what I mean? How do I know if it's any good? They could have the fucking equivalent of a Brummy fucking accent, but in Japanese, you know? And yeah, but oh, it's so much better with Japanese. It might be shit for all you fucking know. You ain't fucking Japanese, are you? From to be akin to Lost in many ways, but like it better in every way. So, all right. Well, I'll give it a shot, dude. I'll make it out. Where would I watch it, Doc? What streaming service is it on? It does look gorgeous down in the shadows. There's certain times of day where the game's just like absolutely fucking beautiful, bro. Hang on, why am I going in there again? Hang on. I've just suddenly realised. I actually probably am not supposed to be going there, am I? Because this is all part of this compound, right? This dude is going to absolutely brutalise me. Let's have a go. Let's have a go. Dude! How many freaking pips of armour? No, absolutely no way, dude. There is like no freaking way, bro. I'm out of there, man. Whoa. What the fuck, bro? Apparently left stick and right stick in is photo mode. I didn't actually know that. Another part of the tutorial that doesn't seem to have played. Yo, Rev, you're right, Rev. How are you, man? How's the family doing, dude? You're another one of these fucking die-hard Japanese, yeah. I'm Japanese, bro. Send dudes, if I shed that sentiment as a Norwegian, I get to like watch 3 things a year. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I don't mind. See, watching a TV show is different, but in a video game, the last thing I want is to be fucking reading fucking subtitles all fucking day long. I want to watch the cutscenes, you know? I want to hear that inflection. I don't know. It's fucking Japanese. I ain't got a fucking clue, have I? Fuck that shit, dude. Alright, we're kind of over here, aren't we? There is no authentic language experience. Get over yourselves. It's a fucking video game, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, dude. Makes no fucking difference. Jesus Christ. It ain't gonna make a bad game any better, is it? Or a good game any fucking worse. Alright, so kill the executioner. We found him. We've actually found the dude.
If the guards see me, they'll kill them.
Alright, let's see if we can let's actually see if we can figure out stealth a little bit then, yeah? So we'll go for the high ground. And we'll have a little mooch around, see if we can... That was a nice jump. Alright, here we go. So, I reckon what we do, we set ourselves a target of trying to murder everyone in this camp, yeah? So there's only him left. Yeah? Now, obviously, if we end up with a couple left, that'll be alright, but... So let's see what we can do. There's a load of like long grass there, isn't there? So if we could, do you reckon there's like a gap in it? This is where I missed the eagle, dude. Like it'd take me 30 seconds to find a hole in the wall. There's one over there, look. So we could go around, come in there, stab this asshole in the face. Yeah? Should we do that? Be nice if I wonder if I could put like a waypoint, like using my vision. You know what I mean? Rather than on the map. So I can watch it on net. I can watch From on Netflix. I find that really hard to believe because like I normally scan Netflix for shit. Is it foreign? Because I tend to stay away from foreign shit. Mainly because of this dub issue. I don't mind some of the Korean stuff. But you know, if it's like sort of European, like French, or fuck that shit. I ain't listening to that shit. What was that one with the heist? Do you know the one? I think that was a Spanish one, wasn't it? Do you remember that one? Bunch of like bank robbers. I think it's Spanish. Dude, I'm not going to be able to kill. But he's facing that way, which means I can kill this dude there, right? Dude, there are like decapitated heads. That dude can see me over there, look. You reckon? What about if I go in, assassinate him, and try and drag his body out? So this dude doesn't. So we'll call him Nobber 1. So what about if I go in, kill Nobber 2? Grab the body. Oh my god, how fucking slow. Like, seriously, how fucking slow is that? What? Are you having a laugh, mate? Well, put this one in the grass, and then I'll try and whistle it.
What could that be?
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. How do I know if a kunai is a one-throw kill? Is there anything to tell me? You know what I mean? Like, how do I know if that's going to kill him? That would be nice, right? I seem to remember in some of the Assassin's Creeds there was like a skill where it would show you the time. Was that in Odyssey or something? Oh, my potions, man. This is going much better, actually. See the segments above their head? It doesn't do anything, though. Look, it didn't make any difference, did it? Look, if I do that... Oh, let me get close. Maybe I'm not close enough. Yeah, look. So I'm saying, like I was expecting it to like show 3 of the pips like grayed out, but look, it doesn't tell me. Oh, hold right trigger. Oh, and then let go of left. Oh, nice one. Oh, cheers, dude. Nice one, thank you. So do that. Oh, I see. That's useful. Thank you very much for that. That's actually cool as fuck, dude. So even if I throw now. Whoa, that's actually cool as fuck, dude. Thank you. Look at these heads, bro. I feel like we've become a master ninja now, a shinobi. The fuck was that? The fuck was that, dude? Just like, dude, it's like 3 inches down. What are you doing backflips, bruh? I'm gonna try the whistle. I'm gonna try the whistle assassination.
Did I hear that?
What? What the fuck?
Please, the shinobi. Put her with the rest of the prisoners.
No, you never saw me. You never saw me.
Where are they? You won't escape. You're like there you are.
This is a
Where
disaster.
is what I put it?
She just keeps rolling in the hay.
I will die before I say.
So be it.
Well, we'll take this dude out first, I think. Sucks to be you, bro. So this dude only did like... Oh my god, that freaking thing in the middle of the screen, dude. Oh my god, why should I do the thing? Oh my god, Jesus, that was close, dude. I was trying to do the, whew, I was trying to do the what's it move, the right trigger one. Which I seem to be really bad at doing, to be honest. Oh! Oh my god, now I've got... Oh god, Ubi, you're giving me cool things to read, but I'm in the middle of a fucking fight, bruh.
Now for the monks at Minobiki Falls.
Thank you for freeing
I
us.
do apologise, prisoners, but many of you may have been executed due to my epic failure to do that stealthily.
Thank you.
I kept trying to roll away, and every time I pressed the roll button, she just went like, look, straight into the aim. Now I'm out of combat, she didn't do it. She's changed the mind now, Doc. Yeah, I tried to watch that Spanish one. But for some reason, as much as the Spanish language is beautiful, right? Well, when it's a hot, sexy chick, yeah? Listening to General Day today, it weren't doing it, man. And unfortunately, the dub on it was like terrible, dude. So I couldn't watch that show, sadly. That was going nowhere, bro. They're very keen on putting heads on little shelves, aren't they? Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, well, we learned a lot there, to be fair. I still don't know where we're going, though. So, this is something that's very important, but what is that? Let's go and have a quick look. This is the knowledge points, isn't it? Reminds me of the Ghost of Tsushima stuff. What was the chopping of bamboo was one thing. Sometimes you had to stack some pebbles, didn't you, as well? Some stones, like the little shrines.
A place to meditate. A place to remember what happened in Iga.
Alright, this is a flashback, isn't it? Hang on, what's this? Y, B, down, left. We might. Oh, hang on. Alright, sorry guys, it's alright. The girlfriend just have a chat with her. Okay, so hang on then. Y, B, down, left. Y, B, down, left. I might miss some of the down ones. My D-pad. It's the only thing that's wrong with it at the minute. I have to be very specific on my D-pad. I hate this. I can't see shit. It's like it goes too faded, doesn't it? What is the purpose of this? This is just dumb. Like why? Why make me do this for so long? I mean, get over it now. Am I doing it wrong, or what am I doing, dude? What the fuck, bruh? Like time is short, bruh. What's that all about? Why make it last so long? Just like 3 or 4 times I can get it, right? Maybe. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. See, now that hair looks a lot better, man.
Is the sushi any good? Grum think grum derp.
Oh, hang on. Is there someone at my door? Is there someone at my door? So my door's going creaky crinky. Buck, thank you for the 42. Super C, thank you for the 39. Pomper, thank you for the 44. How are you, Pomper? Have you got the next big game, Pomper? You got a game we can come and play together, mate? You gonna play some Star Citizen with me?
You did not sleep well.
You think, what's that, Doc? A version of the Far Cry drug sequence? It's bloody not. The Far Cry drug sequences were fucking brilliant, dude. That's just pressing the same 4 buttons over and over and over and over.
I had another bad dream. I saw their faces. The men I killed.
I heard you cry out in your sleep. Last night, and the nights before it.
Oh shit, did I make a coffee? Fuck.
The horrors of war come for everyone, equally. As your father, I had a secret hope that you would be spared.
Nobukatsu and his men spared no one. Why should I be?
I have been thinking. The victory of our battle will be short-lived. Oda Nobunaga does not know the word defeat, nor mercy. I have not prepared you enough. This must change. Today, you will learn to wield a warrior's greatest weapon.
Is it the Naginata?
No, it is not. Come, my plum. Take a cleansing breath.
We're going to meditate?
Not in our usual way. This is a technique for protection of mind and body. In times of danger. Fear.
Kujikiri.
Yes. I will teach you Kujikiri to let go of your guilt and regret. A warrior has no use for these things. Now, tell me about your nightmare.
It's hard to remember. I was alone, and then blood. A red moon.
Did you see the faces of the men you killed as they drew their last breath?
I did.
Lift your head up, Fujibayashi Naoe. We have ways to
It's still
banish
going on.
such
Fucking hell,
darkness.
bro.
Breathe deeply. Come into the present moment.
I've done the washing up, made a coffee, and had a piss. You just trapping some finger between your desk and your armchair. Oh no, dude. Oh, that sounds nasty, bro. That sounds nasty, mate.
Now.
Oh, not a fucking game.
Let your breath be natural and relaxed.
Jason, what the hell is what is this bollocks, dude?
Lucy, empty your mind, Naoe. Good. Do not force it. Lucy, be here.
I can't see.
Now.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come the fuck on. Who thought this was a good idea? What is it? Fucking like 2003? At least I get to see Lara Croft's titties bouncing around when I used to do quick time events. Am I doing this wrong? Am I actually doing it wrong, dude? Am I supposed to be doing something else? Why is it? It goes on for like, dude, I could go and make a bacon sandwich while I did this, dude. What the fuck is going on? I must be doing this wrong, right? What the I'm about to rage quit. I've got to be doing this wrong, right? I dared look away to see if anyone in chat has said that I'm doing it wrong, because... Jesus Christ!
How do you feel?
I feel stressed the fuck out! It's
What
fucking
happens when you empty your
Dundee!
head of the past? You see
Could
the
have been
world
slicing
for
and
what it is
dicing
now.
eggs off, mate! What's this bollocks?
Your mind is refocused, and next we will redirect it.
Talk about outstaying your
Momochi
welcome.
Sandayu and Matsu have also agreed to help you. Find them and learn from them.
Chichiue, thank you for believing in me.
Well, back off
I
asleep,
always
Pomper. I
have.
couldn't get any more relaxed.
Only
You should see
now
me slouched in
can
the
I
chair
show
with your
you
dick
how
hanging out, bro.
much.
I couldn't get any more. Oh my god, it's winter! We get to see the seasonal. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. No, this is cool. Wow. We should have just played Valhalla. Right, okay. Talk to Matsu. Matsu? We'll do a little bit of there we go. Sort that out. Trim his bushes for him, mate. Oh. Oh, maybe he didn't want... Oh, hang on. Maybe he wanted that. There's an archway. Oh, that's cool. Look, we're on the ice. That's neat. That is ridiculous. Come on, there's no defending that. Ding, 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 ding. I can understand, like, a couple of times. It's like, fucking hell, how long is this going to go on for, dude? Can we get on with the game now, mate? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? How the hell does things like that get through playtesting, bro? With myself, an ocarina, and a cherry tree. Oh, yeah, listening to games made by a French company that have got a Japanese voice. That's the best way to play it, bro! If it was a Japanese game made by Japanese people with a Japanese voiceover, I'd be willing to listen, you know what I mean? It's the best way I got to play Japanese, it's the best way. It's the only way I can get into the game. It's very immersive. Oh, this is the old lady, isn't it? I like her. Is it the old lady Matsu? Yeah.
Now,
We're back where we started.
there you are. Where have you been, child?
Just busy, Auntie Matsu.
Yes, I know what you have overcome these past weeks. Your first battle. How brave you must have been to survive it.
I wasn't sure I would. But Momochi-sanda, you said I fought well.
As I knew
You're gonna make me
would
drink
too.
tea, ain't you, Castle?
Have pride in yourself. Now we push past survival. With my family scroll written in my ancestors' hand. All shinobi families have secrets, you know?
Thank you.
The scroll's lessons will be very useful to you. But more useful when you retrieve it. I gave it away for safekeeping. My floorboards are already full of other secrets.
I'll find it.
I'm alright
Where?
with the cross-legged.
With the priest
I
at the
quite like
shrine.
seeing cross-legged.
Go. Learn from those who came before us.
I have to be
It's
careful
been
though,
a harsh
Castle.
winter. Tougher than any I can remember. Guess I need toughening up too.
Because I can't feel like my lower right leg. Yeah, I have to be really careful if I sit cross-legged, mate. Because I can put so much pressure on it. I don't realise I'm cutting the blood supply off to it, dude. So I do have to be really careful with that, man. Oh, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, Corrupt. I mean, I'm sure it'll only happen, like, you know, probably 300 times in the playthrough, because... Because, you know, it's Ubisoft. Doesn't that look absolutely gorgeous, man? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous, bro? Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm only having a laugh, but it is. It's just like, come on, guys, you play tested this. Don't make the players like, come on, we want to get on with the game. We just It's look, a quick time event you don't mind because you press a button, you get it right, and something cool happens. You know, like Lara Croft jiggles her tits, right, and she don't fall off a fucking mountain and get impaled. You know, it's kind of cool, isn't it? But that's literally a dead screen making me press buttons for no reason. You know, I'm not going to make a mountain out of it. It's just a shame that really stupid shit like that gets put in the fucking video game, right? Takes you out of the moment. It's frustrating. You don't know even if you're doing it right. I can't see anything because it fades out to nearly pure white. You know, I mean, just fucking what's the point? I spend like 7 hours at my computer desk sitting cross-legged and then play games cross-legged, then watch TV in bed cross-legged. So you're going to be like, you know, like I was watching Yellowstone, right? And if you watch like the actual cowboys, yeah, they actually walk like weird, dude. They've got bowed legs, Castle.
I just want to
From
be
being on the
good.
horse all day.
A real shinobi.
Since they were little. So basically you look like a crab. So you don't walk to the shops, you scuttle to the shops then, Casca, yeah? Yeah, you see. You've affected your bones, you see. They've become non-straight.
The shrine. Auntie Matsu's scroll will be close.
You sit cross-legged a lot yourself and I'm a big fella. I'm going to be honest, right? I don't sit cross-legged a lot. What are you all doing to sit cross-legged all the time? I mean, I will sit cross-legged, like, I don't know, like if I'm down the park or out in the beer garden in the pub, you know, someone else wants a seat, I don't mind sitting there. But I don't go out my way to sit cross-legged. How fucking big is your chair to sit in it cross-legged? I mean, I got the big version of this, which I shouldn't have done because it is too big.
Careful.
But I don't know where my knees would go, man. Yeah, I don't think it'd be comfortable, dude.
Did you check in there? Loot it!
Whoa, look at. Whoa! Dude, the bad guys. Come at me, bro. Gonna get out of there. Oh, dude! I'm gonna get bit by peasants wearing straw hats and cloaks. Look, they're like pretending to be Jon Snow on a budget. Look. Oh, dude, I'm getting beaten by peasants, dude. Dude, what the fuck? Right, that's it. Game on there. Everything's parry. That was a terrible parry. Block, block. Dude, you've got to be taking a piss, right? Dude, these guys are actually quite good. I underestimated them, dude. Fair play, bro. They were all right, mate. They were all right. You have a large fella. How fucking big is your fucking chair, dude? Oh, you mean you sit on a bed? IKEA Marcus chair, almost always cross-legged. Give me a link to an IKEA Marcus chair. You see, oh, because you're tiny, aren't you? Oh, you're like a leprechaun, aren't you? Oh, I forgot about that. I got to see. We need some of that AI art now. We need you to have you scuttle up your chair like a crab. And sit in it, Casco. You used to sit cross-legged constantly, but my previous and current chair isn't wide enough. I would imagine sitting cross-legged's probably not good for you, is it? I mean, it's putting pressure on things that shouldn't probably have pressure on them, right? I don't know, or is it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not. It's like one of those lardy-fardy things, you know, oh, it's fucking yoga, mate, innit? Fucking cross legs, you know, tantric fucking energy, bro. It's because your cat loves to be on your lap. I can get that. Yeah. I'm pretzeled up right now. My knees are not on the chair though. They are past the arms. I don't know. I find it comfortable to sit like this. Aren't you too high, though? Wouldn't you be too high to the desk? So you must have to have your chair really low down in order to get your big-ass knees underneath the desk, yeah? Yeah, for aching from being crossed all that. I can't imagine... Your legs being crossed definitely isn't going to help blood circulation, is it? It's not, is it? Because you've got quite a strong compression at the knee point, haven't you, to sit cross-legged? So I don't think it would be a good thing to do. I mean, it might be good to do for short periods for stretching, for example. But I think sitting in a permanently cross-legged position is probably not ideal, right? Oh my god, what the hell? Dude, how would you sit cross-legged on that chair? Because in order for your knees to get around the front of those things, the armrests, well, wouldn't your ass be like right near the front of the chair? Why didn't you just sit on it like a normal fucking person? I have a standing desk, so it goes up and down to clear my seating position. Oh god, you're one of them, ain't you? Standing desk, yeah, fucking genius. Your back is nice and straight. I don't feel like, yeah, it's fucking standing fucking chairs. Sitting desks, standing chairs. Welcome to the consumer age. Oh, man, I've got a great idea. We're going to make a chair people have to sit on. All right, that's brilliant. All right. What about a desk? We're going to make a new desk. You've got to stand on it. Well, that's fucking dumb, isn't it? I know people that swear by him as well. It's so much better standing up. No, it fucking isn't. You're talking about your fucking ass. It makes me look cool, mate. We've got a desk goes up and down with a button, mate. Fuck that shit. I've got a fucking bridge to sell you, lot.
I'm ready to fight you.
Fucking millions of fucking years, right? We've been sitting fucking down. Now we're standing up at fucking desks. You know what I do when I stand up at a desk? I fucking hate them. I bob around, dude. I bob around. I'm like leaning to one side. I'm getting all jittery. You know what I mean? Can't fucking relax. I feel like I've got to be doing something. Fucking chair. Sit the fuck down. Stop making life complicated, for fuck's sake. I've got a nice bridge, yeah. It's a green one. It's a green bridge, mate. Do you fancy? Are you interested in having a look, mate? It's built out of grass. Hutchinson sits in like, get a fucking proper chair then. Stop sitting on a fucking table. Get a proper fucking chair, dude.
That must be the scroll.
Oh, this is the scroll. I thought that was a fireplace.
Here it is. Auntie Matsu's family scroll. I would never have guessed Auntie's family was so powerful. I'll learn their secret techniques.
So where's that one in the office, isn't there? You go in there. He's the fucking special one, isn't it? He's got his fucking. Everyone else has got a desk, yeah. With a keyboard with some fucking Walker's crisps in it, yeah. And an half-drunk cup of coffee. And then you got the special one, ain't you? The special fucking lad. He's got his standing desk. His 4 monitors. And it's got a chair as well. And it's got a fucking big label on it. Do not adjust this chair. This is a special chair for Twat McTwatterson. You know what I do? Every time I see one of those chairs, every fucking time, yeah? I adjust something on it. It's like a red rag to a fucking bull to me, mate. Just gonna lower that right armrest just a little bit. Yeah, just a 1/4 inch, you know what I mean? Just sit on it really quickly when no one's looking. You just pump that handle so it drops 6 inches. Go, yeah, take that, you fucker. Everyone else has got a what desk? Yeah, I'm special. I'm special. Just go to myself, bruh. Fuck that shit, dude. Right, we're going this way. can't help it, Pomper. It's a little bit of evil darkness deep inside me, mate. That's your chair, is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I haven't got as far as causing like grievous bodily harm by taking bolts out yet, but fucking one day, trust me. I'm working up to it, Raz. Working up to it, right? You know. Walking through the office with a full fucking toolkit. What you got a toolkit? Well, don't you worry about it. Quick adjustment here when everyone's on their dinner break. I used to work with a lad, right? And he had epilepsy. Oh god, he was a fucking great guy as well, man. But on a more serious note, he had a fucking dude. It was like a racing seat, dude. And he used to have. He was like he'd have to be properly strapped in. So, and himself, he was perfectly, you know, fully bodily able, if you like. But yeah, if he was sitting down, he had to like strap himself in, and he actually had a helmet. It was, you know, not like a motorcycle helmet, but it was like a sort of padded helmet, dude. In case he had a fit. Mad bit of kit, man. I mean, it's really cool that shit exists, you know, on a slightly more serious note. And yeah, you know, it could literally save his fucking life, you know what I mean? It's, he used to have very violent attacks. Very violent attack. But yeah, pretty cool, man. Been able to get away with it by doing a half cross. One leg tucked up almost under the... Oh, I know what you mean, Missy. Yeah, I sometimes sit like that. I know what you mean, actually, yeah. So like a half cross. You do that to your wife's car seat. Sorry, what's that, Pumper? Yeah, that chair was fucking insane, though. Apparently they're crazy expensive as well. Properly customized. But he was pretty much strapped into it, man. He was a fucking funny guy as well. He really was. He was a laugh a minute, man. I think when you've got something like that, it sort of teaches you a little bit of, you know, don't take life too seriously, right? You never know what's going to happen next, do you? Look at the snow deformation. Jesus Christ, that's incredible. That's really neat, isn't it? You know it's got to be done. Not actually too bad for a first effort, is it? Getting a bit thin at the bottom of the shaft though, you know what I'm saying? He's got a slightly swollen right nut. You know why? He sat on it because he'd got a standing desk. So he didn't know how to sit down anymore. So when he eventually did sit down, he squished his fucking nut and it swelled up the size of a grapefruit, dude. Fucking things.
That man took everything we taught him and left to seek his fortune.
I'm sitting here, so I'm sitting here because I'm quite chilled out today. I'm sitting here. My butt is about halfway down the seat, yeah? Which is probably very bad for me. And I've got one leg down, yeah? But it's on like a thing. And then my left leg is over my right knee. Just sitting there like a boss man, chilling. You know what I'm saying?
Are you finished your training?
For today. But there's so much more to learn, isn't there?
It is only the beginning.
She looks so happy.
We have years worth to catch you up on. Are you ready for that?
I'm ready.
Do you like do a mix of standing and sitting then, Razor? Or do you just generally find that standing's better? I'd like, you know, all jokes aside, I probably would try a standing desk, maybe. I have used them, but not in the comfort of my own home. but never for a long enough period to actually ascertain whether or not I'd want to do it. To me, it's just against everything I know, you see. I want to sit down after I've worked my ass off, right? I want to sit down and I want to swig a coffee. And I can't do that standing up, man. It ain't the same. You know what I mean? Sounds like a right bit of bollocks to me. I can maybe understand it in a work environment, but there ain't no fucking way I'm having one of them in my own home. Why would I want to stand up playing computer games? I want to chill out like a fucking slob. You know what I mean? Can't do that. I can't do that, can I? Oh, hang on, Amagasaki. This is the right place as well, isn't it? Let's have a little mooch around, see if there's anything we can rob, steal. The IKEA stand. Why is everyone so obsessed with IKEA? Do IKEA actually make anything that's any good, or is it just overpriced cheap shit? Isn't it just like slightly better than Argos? My chair is right next to my bed, so every so often when playing a game with the controller, I'll lay back on my chair and oh, that sounds comfy, Raz. That sounds nice. Look, this dude is up. Look at him. He looks like a proper boss man, doesn't he? He does look freaking awesome, dude. Right, we're gonna try and get him there. Let's see if we can find a. I want to get that. I want to get that loot. My goal is to stand the full 8 hours, but my God, why put yourself through it, though? You see what I mean? You're already saying, like, you want to stand for 8 hours, but, you know, you start to ache after 4 to 5. Do you know what I mean? I don't think, as we evolved, we stood there for like 4 to 5 or 8 hours, did we? We'd be moving, and if we weren't moving, we'd probably sit down on the floor or on a tree stump, right? Or sit around a campfire cross-legged, wouldn't we? Is it normal for humans to just stand still for that amount of time? I don't think it fucking is, boys. Now, if you were moving around, walking across the fucking prairie in a quabberwatch, you're on your feet, but you're moving, aren't you? You know what I mean? We're not scarecrows, are we? My doctor recommends not sitting in a chair all day. But that's fucking obvious, right? Everyone knows that. Yeah. That's not news, is it? What you do is you sit down and then you move around, don't you? You sit down, you move around, just, you know, you get around. I mean, technically, the blood flow ain't fucking great standing up, is it? Unless you're moving. That's how the valves work, right? That's how your vein system works. You know, by moving around. It ain't any better just standing still, letting all your blood pool in your fucking ankles, is it? You know, sit down, move around, get up every hour, go for a little 5-minute walk. You know, go do a tour of the garden, come back, you'll be fine. Having flat feet sucks. Flat feet. We went to school with a lad who had flat feet, and he really struggled with. I mean, like really struggled with things like running. He used to get is it the splint things all the time? And we all thought he was taking the piss. But he did. He really struggled, man. He was from Malaysia. He was a Malaysian. I was really good friends with him. He was an absolutely incredible piano player. And he had totally flat feet. On your feet, 10 hours a day we work, living when I can sit in a comfy chair. Yeah, you see, you know, you've kept your blood moving around, you know, and you shouldn't sit still for any length of time, you know. It's like deep vein thrombosis and things with all the pressure changes, but also from sitting still in an airplane seat where you're really cramped and you can't even move around, can you? You know what I mean? You bought 3 monitors to your chest, but that's ridiculous, isn't it? Now you're just being silly. Because like every hour, instead of standing there with all your blood pooling in your fucking ankles, yeah, you sit down in a nice relaxed position. Yeah, and then every hour you go for a walk for 5 minutes. You don't need to be stuck in front of the monitors every single second of every minute. Surely you have a pee break, you know? Just like 5 minutes every hour, you'll be fine, right? You're just a consumer looking for an excuse to buy dumb shit. Standing desk and running machine automated. Build up some static with a running machine and such. You see these streamers that go on a fucking treadmill while they're streaming? Instant disconnect. Fuck you, knobhead. I pay so much when I'm standing. That'd be my problem. That's my issue. I can't just stand still at a standing desk. I'm constantly rocking my hips from side to side. Or jiggling my shoulders around. I can't just stand there. You pace when you're at your desk and you're standing up and down. You pace. So you're not pacing at all, because that would imply movement. You're just lifting your legs up and down constantly. That is not the same as walking, dude. You can't count that as 4,000 to 5,000 steps, bro. I'm not allowed to have pee breaks. My master says I need to use a bottle. I did that when I played Ultima Online. I peed in a bottle. One Christmas... Is it Eve? Yeah, Christmas Day it might have been. You're pacing back and forth in your office. Why don't you just go for a fucking walk in the fresh air, mate? You walk from one of your offices to the other. Why? Why don't you just have one office? Why you got to have 2 offices? Alright. It's not efficient, is it? Get yourself one office with a comfy chair, and every hour get up and have a fucking walk in the fresh air for 5 minutes. Because of rain, umbrellas, or a fucking hat. What are you? You made of paper? You're gonna diss a fucking pier if you get wet? The fuck? Do you not shower once a day? You had five, yeah, but you're English and work in the fucking government, so it's a miracle you even fucking... You've probably got 5 offices, 5 restrooms, and 5 broom cupboards. So there's no fucking surprise there, is there? You probably got a little Harry Potter cupboard in the office and all, ain't you? How are you, Taloy? You alright? You apply a military training tactic. Play piano, is that? So the rest of your money... I can't play the piano with my fucking fingers, let me fucking toes, bro. These peasants with their one office. What are you gonna have 2 offices for? What the fuck, dude? Jesus. I gave up my best office year before last, so you already have 4 now. I mean, I can understand, like, if you spread over a large distance, you got, like, you know, 1 in Nottingham and 1 in London. I bet yours are like a couple of 100 yards away from each other, aren't they? Oh, that went badly. I was going to try and murder this dude stealthily. That went horribly wrong. No fucking surprise. Oh my god! Gotta be careful, I've gotta be careful. Boys! Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, just gotta be careful, boys. Just gotta be careful. We got a lot of dudes in here, man. We got a lot of dudes in here, boys. Oh my god!
A satisfying kill.
If you can actually play piano by keeping focus on those things in steel-toe shoes, the Sarge, what? I think I found a fucking aneurysm. No mind if you can actually play the piano by keeping focus on those things in steel-toe shoes. The Sarge won't see them moving. You look like standing in perfect attention. Right, either I've had an aneurysm or you've gone mad. Spread over about a mile. And you've got, and these are these offices that you operate from, or do you mean as in actual offices, like with your name on the door that only you?
I can't let them see me.
There's a difference, right? Who was it who saw me, dude? So one of these assholes saw me. I thought I'd be fine up here, dude. Take care, Shane. Stay safe. Stay safe. Right, I think that's everyone, isn't it? What is a Ronin? What is a Ronin? Is he like a samurai without a master or something? There's a one of them films. Oh, it's such a good film. Keanu Reeves, right? What is a Ronin? That's a lot of dudes, isn't it? How the hell am I going to murder this lot? I bet if I can get in the bushes over there, right? You think I can murder this dude here? Woo!
Oh? What could that be?
What could it be? You filthy whistler. Oh, that's in there. Right, that should make it a bit easier, yeah? Let's go and get our fat little... Hang on, there's late... Oh my god, they're everywhere, dude. Is this dude just asleep? How would we tank 2 dudes down like that? I mean, I could try the kunai, right? I could try chop 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 chop. You know what I mean? Oh shit, balls. Oh my god! Sometimes these dudes are like, oh, but even though they actually look it. But to be fair, he actually has got a, like a chest on, hasn't he? There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. We gotta be careful because that other dude lobs things at me. And there's one thing I'm rapidly learning here is that... Oh, dude! Did he just shoot through a goddamn wall, bro? Oh, no! Well, that was cool. I don't know how I did that, but it was quite cool, right? Oh, that's an elite. Alright, we've not met them before. Oh, no! Oh, there's no way, dude. There's no way, bro. Dude, you keep rolling in. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to be taking these dudes on. I think the answer is you're not, because we're playing as I'm going to call her Naomi from now on. Wiggle your toes whilst in steel takeout. Is that what you said? No mind if you actually play piano by keeping focus on those things in steel toes. The sides you won't see them wiggling. Oh, you mean you can wiggle your toes while you're wearing steel toe caps? Got you. I think. How are you, Taloy? How's the family doing, man? One office had my name on it, and I think technically it still does, but that's the one I gave up. The others are places where a very limited amount of people can access, so if I use the said office, I'd never see anyone else. Little hidey holes everywhere, Castle. Should I just leave these? I have a feeling I'm just not supposed to be doing these areas, man. I'm not. I just don't understand this game. I don't know whether I'm supposed to be like doing these areas, or are they? You know, am I too weak to do them? I'm kind of like, don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing, really. I think this is where Tsushima was like really good, wasn't it? It was like super streamlined, man. Where was the loot again? I just heard someone go, what? What? He's coming to inspect the body, isn't he? So I could kill this dude, right? Oh, hang on, he's got 2 pips, which means I can't kill him, though. Oh, no, I can.
Your deaths will not go unanswered.
Well, that's useful to know. So they will come and investigate bodies. And not immediately set the alarm on. Is the more important part of that. Oh, dude. That's the elite. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. These things are brutes, man. Why does the camera go so low, dude? It only seems to do it on these like taller dudes, doesn't it? I wonder if that's like, what? It's got to be by design. Steel is what we call them. Yeah, steel takeouts. I bought some Dunlop ones. Not that long. Well, I say it's a while. Yeah, some Dunlop steelies, man. Someone recommended them. I didn't even know Dunlop were a thing, to be honest. It's like it always sounded like a made-up fucking name. But apparently they make quite a lot of good stuff. Well, I don't know whether it is any good. Oh, he's still suffering, Sly. I just say because you've had a right old spate of bad health, haven't you, mate? How's the fam doing? Are they doing a bit better, or you've all been struggling? So if I do that, you can see that's not going to be a kill shot on him.
Just miss me.
Whoa! How did we just kill him? Did that count as an assassination? What the hell, dude? It must have done, right? So if you stab one and run in, you can get an assassination. Again, that's good to know. Hang on, what? Let's have a go with this running. These dudes are badass, man. I'll tell you what, let's not. Let's murder him stealthily if we can. We still need to get another operative, don't we? But I don't know whether I need to go in. Oh my god, dude. I still feel like Basim in Mirage controlled 1,000 times better, man. But that could be weird memories. I just don't... I'm still struggling with her more than any of the more recent Assassin's Creed games to get her to just drop down small distances. You know, if I just wanted to drop off like a little ledge, I just can't get her to do it, man. She's just like leaping about fucking all over the place, dude. Right, we've got to try and take... Oh my god, look at him. He looks like a... That's like Raiden, look. Gonna have like lightning bolts spewing out of his penis in a minute, look. I'm going to try and... I'm going to crouch, roll in there. Look at that. He's going to be a badass, man. Wait! Wait!
Push me no further.
He ain't having none of that, is he? Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's so annoying. She's only got to get within like 30 feet of a hay bale and she's just like, oh, I'll have a quick kip. Gotta dodge, gotta dodge. Oh my god, these guys are so good. Oh no! Fucking hellfire. Alright, let's have a look. What if we let's get all the treasure. So the little one's going to school, suddenly it's quiet and the missus has time to spare. Well, that sounds nice, dude. Nice and peaceful as well. But you're still struggling, are you? I know Starkey was really poorly Christmas moving into the new year, dude. I think he's better now, mate. Lots of nasty respiratory ailments going on. Can't do anything with those. I think it's probably not worth trying to take on the big dude, is there? Nah, let's do it. We got to give it a go, right? We'll try an assassination on him. So if I hop... You just got your ass handed to you, darling. Hey, what's this? What's he doing? Hey up, hey up. Cheeky blight, huh? Very nice. Very nice. Alright, where are we going then? You doing any chainsawing this weekend or man? Is it time to return, dude? Right, find Mitsumune. So we know that she's somewhere around here, don't we? North of Amagasaki. North of Amagasaki. We'll head towards that just because it's a fast travel point, yeah? What is she gonna go? I mean, is she gonna go to work, to lawyer, or just a chance to sit back and get things done for a bit, mate? Did you hear it? Did you hear that again, Caskell? Did you hear that? Your toes don't really move any longer. 25 years of walking on concrete, bad services in boots killed them off. I know the Steelies. They're not good, are they, man? No matter how you spin it, it's not the same as wearing a I mean, you know, you can argue that you can get more comfortable Steelies, but they're not the same as wearing a really snug fitting sort of like, I don't know, hiking boot or something. Or your favourite running shoes. They are a bit brutal, man. It's like quite a lot of the forest has all been decimated here, look. It's almost like they've gone a bit overboard with the creatures. Unless someone can tell me Japan has some of the most docile, non-human fearing fauna. It's kind of weird. Because there's so much of it, you know? How do you do the path thing? Oh. Whoa! When did I get a horse? Holy shit. When did I get the horse, dude? I don't remember it saying congratulations, you know, now have a horse.
This must be the place.
You're right, Gas. Playing any Star Citizen, guys? I saw that they're selling yet more fucking ships. Well, I think there's like a new Prospector, isn't there? But what's its purpose? What does it do that the Prospector doesn't do? And I saw some of the most janky ass mech jump things. Because they look kind of cool maybe for the ROC mining. But when I saw them like jetpack into the air, God, they look fucking awful. And that was on the best footage they could probably provide, right? I don't know. I've tried to summon the horse on many occasions, Caskell, and it's never done it, dude. That's what I kept saying. It'd be nice when we get the quest to get the horse, dude. But the amount of times I've done it on stream and whistled, and you hear the whistle and nothing happened, dude. I wonder if it was a glitch, maybe, because I had the early access. Maybe the day one patch or something, dude. Oh. Oh, hang on. My dogs are going to go mad in a minute, guys. Yeah. You used to hear her do the whistle, but, like, no horse would appear. So compact, like half the size of it. So, but what's the purpose of it? So it's a new mining ship that's half the size of the Prospector. So what does it do? Because like, prospecting's already shit, right? So now we have just less stuff to carry back. It just seems like really bewildering to me. I think what I'm going to see if I can get one. It's just a case of getting more money out of the dumb fox, yeah? I can't imagine like why anyone would want something that is even smaller than a prospector. You know, I can understand it like if maybe it had a special head, you know, on it, which meant it was specifically really good, like for iron drilling or something like that. Like a speciality mining ship. But if it's basically just exactly the same as the Prospector in terms of its mechanics, I don't really see the point. Like, who's the target player for that? You know, remove the dude who's going to collect everything, because, you know, obviously they're in a separate category, aren't they? But the Prospector's already, like, you've got the mole, and then you've got the Prospector, haven't you?
Now I break you.
Yeah, we definitely can't do those big dudes, man. And not only can we not do the big dudes, oh my god, this target lock, it don't help me, does it, at times, man? We've got an archer around there, man. Oh no, I tried to get up. I got stuck on the little ledge. I was going to try and take the archer out there. This has got a kind of Skyrim vibe here. Do you remember as you go up to that first tower? These guys are tough, ain't they, look? Level 9s, man. That was quite cool. I felt a bit happy about it. So it's 32 standard cargo units and think, yes, mining character. Oh shit, there's a dude inside there. Considering we're supposed to be playing a stealthy, she's turning out to be quite a badass, really, isn't she? So I assume the Prospect is 64 standard cargo units, and that's assuming you don't use the mole bags, yeah? I don't get it, though. Because prospecting's been broken, really, for ages, hasn't it? It's such a shit way to make money. Because one, it's got to be one of the most boring gameplay loops in any video game. You know, even ROC mining is infinitely more fun than prospecting, isn't it? And at least salvaging's got that kind of like, you know, jet wash simulator vibe going. The thought of having to go through all that just to find some rocks and then only have 32 SCU is mind-boggling, dude. Absolutely mind-boggling. Right, so I did epically fail to get the fast travel point, didn't I? Those animations are so good, dude. Beautiful. You're right, Grant. Is this any good, Gas? Yeah, it is, to be fair to it, mate. It's a very, very good game. So far. I mean, I can't tell you how fast it's going to run out of being interesting, but I'm enjoying this character, and I'm playing her more as a walk in and murder things character when she's supposed to be the stealthy one. And she's proven to be very challenging, to be honest. Obviously, I haven't upgraded anything yet, or, you know, armor equipment wise. I mean, the world is beautiful, dude. I mean, probably don't need to tell you that. You could definitely play it as kind of like a super chill, explore the world, quite immersive little role-playing game at the minute, dude. I mean, it's beautiful. I mean, just walking around is actually one of the most pleasant things to do in it, to be honest. Apparently, he's at a place called Nunabiki Falls. So, where the hell is that? He camps at Nunabiki Falls, north of Amagasaki, and that's where we are. So, you would have thought... Ah, there we go. That's where we want to go. Perfect. So, yeah, I'd say... if it's going to run nicely on your system, you've probably got a very, very fun little adventure here. Hopefully once we get some skills, we'll really... Oh, Jesus. Gotta be careful, there's big jumps, man. My only problem, Gas, well, when I find a world like it's like I did with Kingdom Come Deliverance, yeah? And I'm like, man, this is gorgeous. You know, just walking around is enough to make me happy. I go on a mad one with D&D, dude. And all I can think about is like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if that down there was a goblin camp? Or, you know, a troll lair. Or the beginning of a tomb. A long-forgotten tomb. Where you know, the Elder Scrolls Drog have you know, been awoken by the necromancer. I always just feel a little bit saddened, you know, like, oh, dude, really? Come on. I find it hard to believe, you know, the Assassin's Creed team. Look, I get it, you know, they probably went as close as we're probably ever going to get with Valhalla, didn't they? But Ubisoft could so easily make their own fantasy fiction world, couldn't they? There's one thing they are very good at, and that is building worlds, man. Where is Ubisoft's Dungeons and Dragons style Witcher, you know? Maybe they're fearful that it's too close to home to their beloved Assassin's Creed franchise. You know, it could just be as simple as that, right? These are not hostiles, so we probably don't want to start murdering. It's probably one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. You know, I think there are others that I would include on the list, but this is pretty beautiful, dude. Oh, there's the dude over there. Look. It's probably a big time commitment. You know, if you really want to do it all, I would imagine this is going to be a pretty long playthrough if you're going to
Mitsumune.
dig
If
around a
you've
bit.
come to steal, we have nothing.
I come on behalf of Kyonyo. We're going after Wada Koretake, and we need your numbers.
Oh, I don't know, Castle. I don't think so, no.
We were 40,000 strong when Oda Nobunaga's armies attacked. A direct assault on Wada Koretake is sure to make us zero.
I don't think so, because we had
No,
the horse
we
as part of the
stand a
tutorial,
chance.
didn't we?
A reliable source tells me he's vulnerable at Amagasaki Castle.
You have courage. But Kyonyo would not want me if he knew I lost the statue.
Statue?
Kyonyo entrusted me with one of our oldest statues, of Shinran. Shinran granted us access to the pure land in the afterlife.
This was the cutscenes were bad.
Common folk.
I think they're really good.
I am common folk. I've never heard of him.
Better for you. Even uttering Shinran's name these days can get you killed. But it was stolen. Taken by bandits in a bloody fight. We don't have the strength to take it back.
We need you. If that means retrieving a statue, then that's what I'll do.
We will see.
Jesus. It's mad, isn't it? Do you remember in the old days where, like, your cutscenes, you pre-rendered like blink video cutscenes? Where we're like, oh, God, one day games will look like this. And how many times have you played a video game recently where, like, the pre-rendered, obviously that wasn't there, but, you know, the pre-rendered stuff is actually less impressive than the in-game itself. I mean, you saw that coming all those years ago. Transitions to cutscenes is a bit bad. Just did that weird contemplating bit over a valley. The transition to past cutscene was a bit boff, but the actual cutscenes were amazing. Oh, the thing that I did earlier, well, I've got to do that stupid, like, button clicking. Or do you mean something else, dude? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because am I just misrecalling? Obviously, very different. Because obviously, did Mirage go back to the old control scheme where, like, parkour mode was holding down the left trigger button, wasn't it? So you'd, like, run at a wall, and if you were holding the left trigger button, it was like that was the game's cue to grapple onto it. Whereas this is like the A button, isn't it? To clamber up things. I don't know. I just feel like I haven't got quite as much finesse with her at the minute. Maybe it's me. I mean, maybe I'm playing it in a too aggressive manner, perhaps. God, the lighting is phenomenal. But mostly, you know, with the cicadas and that lovely deep shadow on the left. God, it really is incredible, man. Now give me a goblin mod. So even like the stones and things in this path, it's just so gloriously busy, isn't it? Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Hang on, is this just where I just murdered everyone? Why am I going this way? I just suddenly realised I'm just going where I thought the game was leading me. We want to go to a place called Toniyama Post Town, which is in the Senri Hills. Senri Hills, all the way over there, look. So we want to travel to that. Jesus Christ, that looks like it's distance away, bro. So that's just whistle, yeah? And then holding it is the horse whistle. Maybe I did then, Cat. I think you might be right, dude. Maybe I was. I don't think I realised it was a dual button, dude. See, like that there? All I was doing, all that stuttery sort of jitter there, all I was doing was pressing forwards. It's almost like they've gone back to the old stickiness that we used to struggle with in these games. Could almost feel the heat, bro. Yeah, well, I still think my tutorial was broken. Did you remember getting any? Because you've just done it, right, Caskell? You know when you started playing, did the game even tell you what button, like RB, to attack? Did you even have that? Because I didn't even get that, dude. It didn't tell me what the block button was, what the parry button was, what the attack button was. Which I find ever so hard to believe that is normal, dude. You know? You did. You had a lot. Yeah. So I think some. Oh look, Reb's playing it. Look. So yeah, I do think like maybe my sort of preview copy maybe didn't have that day one update, or who knows, maybe just something glitched out my end. Something tells me I am not getting through there, lads. Because we're going up into the mountains, aren't we? I think we'll try and follow the path it suggests, perhaps. Ooh, that bamboo, dude. Whoa. Jesus, what was that all about? And it made you hold the button to confirm rather than pressing X to skip. So there was a difference between the two clients then. Well, it's good to know. Hopefully I haven't missed anything too important. I'm still not entirely convinced I know of any combos, like light attack, heavy attack. I know about the charged light and the charged heavy, which are guard breakers. And obviously I've got my dodge, I've got my parry. And other than that, I think the only other thing I've got at the moment are my kunai. I don't think I've got anything else happening, to be honest, dude.
Yep. Oi.
It's almost, can you imagine just how easily you can just get completely lost, couldn't you? It's such a game changer not having the aerial perspective of the eagle. You feel like so, I don't know. Everything just seems so much bigger. Beautiful, man. Look at that. There's so much going on out there, isn't there? Those buttery smooth eagle sinks. Gorgeous, man. Reminds me of State of Decay. You know, you used to climb up the high vantage points, didn't you? Oh, there's a little camp over there. Should we go and do a little bit of murder practice? What do you reckon? It's so weird because of all the Assassin's Creed games, right? This should be the classic, almost, you know, Japanese-focused assassin game, right? I feel less like an assassin in this game than any other Assassin's Creed I've ever played. How fucking weird is that, man? I felt more like an assassin playing Eivor. I was about to say, I think I may have completely boffed that. I came off it, I was thinking, am I supposed to be doing something else? So I was going to have to come back anyway to get my my loot. Do you reckon there was another... Do you reckon that's just a single swing, or... I reckon I need to get a little bit of momentum. It does look like... Oh, she did it easy. Easy peasy, dudes. It's played flawless for me, Kelso. Yeah, I've had no issues whatsoever with it. In fact, surprisingly so, considering it's, you know, well, even before day one Ubisoft game. The Assassin's Creed games have been notorious for not having their ultimate optimization on PC from day one, right? And I mean significantly so. I remember Valhalla, the further I got into it, the worse things were getting, man. Not in terms of stability with crashes, to be fair, though. But yeah, I've had no slowdown or weird sort of occlusion stutter or frame pacing stutter. Certainly haven't had any crashes or anything, mate. I feel like I'm starting to be able to play, there's no way, in a little bit more cinematically, you know? I feel like maybe I've been a bit brutish with her. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're having problems, Kelsey. That is a shame, mate. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely breathtaking, man. So lucky, aren't we? I mean, I don't know what you guys first played, you know, without going to the realms of silliness with Pong and things like that. But, you know, the first, like, 3D game that you played. And look at it now, man. And yet people will hate on it, you know? It's just like, God, dude. Where will it all end up? I mean, you know, like, I'm sure we all sat there, like I said a minute ago, you know, saying like, oh, it's like almost photorealistic. But when you play it, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of something, but I'm sure you can think of something, you know. It's like, wow, it's like real world graphics, man. And you can still count the 20 polygons in someone's face. But how much more can like the tech push it before it really doesn't make any difference, right? Oh no, I swear I pressed the dude. Oh, I'm still wondering whether you're right, Casper. Sorry, what's that really right? I think the game would benefit from having more options for 1 or 2 hit kills. Sorry, what do you mean, dude? What do you mean? I know there's like, I don't know if it's... The reason I'm asking is that there are like other modes, aren't there, where you can play it more story focused, so I assume everything dies a lot easier, so less onus on combat, perhaps. Did you mean like that? Did you mean like so you could play it more like, so if you get hit with a sword, you're dead? Oh, we got some new gear, and we got a knowledge point. We should probably check that out then, yeah. Inventory. All right, let's have a look then. So, I don't think we've got any... Oh my god, hang on. Whoa. Whoa. Hang on, is that what I'm using? I'm using that. Are you taking the piss? When did I get these? Jesus Christ, that's like, dude. Well, that could go a long way to explaining what the hell's going on. When did I get all this? These are not the... one of these will be that early Dick edition, won't it? That's the one I just got, right? Tamakichi's, yeah? That looks nice. I like that. See, now that looks like an assassin. That's got the assassin's peak on it, look. +1 health segment removed on Rush Assassinate. But remember I was saying about how personally, again, I'm not expecting anyone else to subscribe to this way of thinking, but how gutted I am when I play a game like this and I can't have the headgear and the chest gear and the rings and the amulets. No, I know in Assassin's Creed magical rings and magical amulets might be stretching it a little bit, although, you know, it's not, because, you know, we've got these things, yeah? But it's 6 slots, isn't it? And one of them's a fucking horse. I love it when there's, you know, I love it when I've got a headpiece, a chest piece, a leg piece, and a glove piece. You know, it always seems like, yeah, I thought Tamagotchi as well. Yeah, it's like, why does everything get simplified these days? It's like, oh, it's so annoying, mate. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Kels. Well, that really sucks, man. I mean, how many hours have you got into it? I mean, I know you said like it got crashes in the last couple of hours, but so Jack and Daxter. That was Naughty Dog, wasn't it, Raz? Also for attacking, I see a lot of fights that involve slugging it out, which I don't associate with ninjas and samurai. Yeah, I've got you. Yeah, I know what you're saying, dude. Yeah, so you have like a sort of maybe like a bit more of a simulation mode kind of thing. What I fancy is something that's got like the complexity of something like Baldur's Gate, but without the turn-based combat. That'd be a lovely game. Let's see if we've got any swanky new robes as well. Look. I'm gonna assume. Oh, look, proper assassin's garb, dude. But this is better, look. Shit, that looks nice. Plus 20% damage at night. Cool stuff, man. So plus 10% damage per unused ability slot, which is kind of nice because I've got 3 unused ability slots. So I think we'll stick with that. We got that from that cavern, didn't we? Really early on in the game. don't really use the tanto. I can't. I think it's a bit weird to me because like I either use the katana or I use the tanto, right? I don't like that. Weak point attacks make enemies vulnerable a second time. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm supposed to be switching between the tanto and the katana more. I don't know. God, she looks awesome. Now she's starting to look more like a dude. That looks so much better. All right, where are we going? We're supposed to be trying to make our way all the way up there, aren't we? And I was travelling a path, which took me to here. Which seems to have hit a bit of a dead end, to be honest. Okay, so we're in the Senri Hills, Taniyama Post Town. You gotta think it's that there, right? Guarded by bandits. How the hell did I get all the way over here? Yeah, Kingdom Come's crazy, isn't it? It's a good game. Give me. I always said that basically remove from a character and a world without creatures. Kingdom Come Deliverance is what I've always probably. I mean, obviously, I haven't played enough to say in detail, but that's probably what I've always wanted to turn my base Skyrim game into. You know, a sort of simulation fantasy. It's very, very good, man. You know, they did do a wonderful job on. Even the first one was very impressive, man. Oh, the season's changed. Oh yeah, it has. And then all I'd need is, like I said, is you know, the corresponding fantasy adventure to go on, I guess. I think I'm unlucky as a gamer. I think there are genres that if you like them, you're spoilt for choice, aren't you? You know, if you're into are they baboons? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, if you're into racing games, first-person shooters, both PvP and I would say even PvE, you've got quite a lot of options, haven't you? But I think if you're into fantasy,
Overrun by
open
bandits,
world,
like everywhere else.
role-playing games, I do feel like you're quite limited in terms of anything that's been like a new release. Hang on, what's this? Refuse and comply. Oh, is that because he's coming to... He saw me, so... Is he telling me to surrender?
I will fill your prize. You won't kill me.
I was sort of hoping I was going to get... Oh my god, dude! That was a freaking awesome jump, wasn't it? Did you see that? That was crazy cool, dude. think one of the things that I'm struggling with, I've got it on run toggle, haven't I? Now it's saying use scouts, but I think you have to do it from here, don't you? You have to do that. So how do I use my scouts then? See, it says in the top left-hand corner, use scouts. Do I need to get closer to the camp, do you think? Oh, I haven't got my Twitch drops now because I don't get them. I'd have to go and watch someone. Sadly, I don't get them streaming it, dude. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I feel like I'm missing something here. It says use the scout.
Better to keep out of sight.
I agree. Trouble is, I'm playing the one that's supposed to be stealthy, and then I've got that Metal Gear Solid syndrome. I see an enemy, I've just got to kill him, dude. I can't just not kill him. It's not in my gaming DNA. What's the point in having things you can kill, right? If you don't kill them. It's just not the way it's done, is it? I feel like I'd be letting them down. You know, it's like, dude, come on. We're waiting here for ages, mate, for you to come along and stab me in the face 35 times. The NPCs have got feelings too, right? Epic, bro. Epic. I got a sandal. But I think we're doing a bit better with the stealth now, aren't we? We might not be stealth experts, but
Deceased.
Little patrol over there. Kingdom has so much content, going to take months to get through. See, that's the problem for me. See, it's great that you feel that, but when you say content, to me, doing the same thing outside of the story. So like, say like Kingdom Come, you've got to root through the game, haven't you? And I always think of like, say, Skyrim Sumo. So I've got a story to go through with Skyrim, right? And it's probably, I mean, I don't know, it'd be interesting if anyone even knows this, but I mean, like, if you were to play that at a certain pace, and then you were to go and do all the other things that are not on the primary quest chain, Skyrim always felt like there was a lot of just general shit going on. You know, that really didn't have a lot to do with the main story. There was always, like, you know, the hidden lair, or, you know, the fort, or the tomb. Always something like yanking my attention, whereas Kingdom Come, I always felt like no matter what I did, it always just felt like it was still beating up a human or beating up a dog, you know? And somehow that lack of variety just made it, I'm not saying it is small, I'm just saying it made it feel smaller, made the adventure seem less, I don't know, less diverse. So that isn't going to be a kill shot, is it, you see? So what I might be able to do is kill this dude like that, and then assassinate that one. See? Now we're getting good, boys. Only kill front. Well, that's how I played Tsushima, wasn't it? Remember, I used to just walk up to the gate, didn't I? It's like, I've come for you, boys. Straight up to the gate, man. Big brass balls hanging out of my pants, man. I did very little stealth in Tsushima. I like playing as like what was the character's name? I like playing as the honourable fella, didn't I? I'd love to do Tsushima another playthrough one day though, as a pure stealth game. I assume it holds up reasonably well. How many kunai have I got? 3. I think you get your kunai back, right? If it's a clean kill, I think you've got a really good chance of getting your kunai back, yeah? So cool, man. So sorry, Slim. How much are you able to play as Yasuke? As far as I know, dude, please don't quote me on this because this is having spoken to some people that did reviews. I do believe you can pretty much play the whole game as one of the characters. Pretty much. There are some limitations. So, for example, I do believe Yasuke is somewhat limited into places he can get to because he's not a parkour ninja specialist like Noe is. Does that make sense? But you can pretty much, I believe, freely interchange, can't you? No, it's not like, I don't believe it's like, in fact, I'm not even sure how it works because I've yet to do it. I haven't actually officially switched to Yasuke yet. I started, well, from the minute I could start playing... Well, I've only ever played what the game's given me to play. So I haven't consciously... Shit. I haven't consciously, switched characters yet. God, we're getting good, boys. We're getting good, man. What am I actually doing here, by the way? Retrieving a statue, which is that over there, yeah? We've got quite a lot of... This is going to be good fun, getting all these fuckers dead, man. The furniture sets in Once Human are getting out of control. The latest set is amazeballs. They just built me a whole fitness center. So, is that something you have to... Is that something you pay for? Like with their loot crate things, or... I don't know how it's working over there at the minute, dude. There was a bit of a hoo-ha about that. And I know the mobile version's about to launch, isn't it, dude? In fact, is it just in a couple of days or something, dude? Very nice, boys. Very nice. Wonder when I'm supposed to go back and start worrying about my hideout. Do you think the game will say, now is the time, dude? Or is that something I just need to stay... Oh, shit. Is that one of those big dudes? These camps are pretty big, aren't they? Oh, if only we could do double assassinations, bro. I miss my double assassinations, man. That is such a satisfying gurgle. The fuck are you, dude? I heard him gurgle. I was like, it's taking him a long time to die, isn't it? Hang on, is that another dude? There we go. So straight up cat. Oh, so you still got to buy it though. But none of that mucking about. Hoping you'll eventually get it on the sly, yeah? Dude! Why is... Dude, die! This dude is not dying. What the hell, bruh? That's gotta be a major bug, dude. I thought something was weird. I just thought, like, I'd missed one to begin with. A little glitch there. So this dude's going to be a... Oh my god, look at that. We want to make sure we've killed everyone before we start fucking with him. You see what I mean? I've got all these markers, but in terms of where they are, it don't really help me, man. The screen's just getting too clusterfucky. Shit, I need to get out of there. He's definitely gonna see.
Mother.
Is that a big dude? That's a big dude there, isn't it? Shit, there's two of them in there. Now, can I kill that dude quietly? Or do you think it will? We did it quietly. We did it quietly. Shit, no I didn't. Oh, how did that not... How was that not an assassination? That was weird.
Let's find what that is. You must face your fate.
The more we can kill, the less chucking arrows at me in a minute, right? What the hell? What the fuck? Why wouldn't it let me get out of that? Or jump over there? That seems a bit of shit, that. You've got way more fun building one human than I ever did in packs today. Ooh, I don't know about that. Two very different though, aren't they, Darth? We'd have had more fun building in Pax Day if there was anything to do in Pax Day, wouldn't we? But there isn't. In fact, I just suddenly realised this is the weekend where I've got it in my diary to check the. How's Pantheon doing? Not very well last time I looked. In fact, didn't they tweet out even in the last 24 hours that there's more server merges going on? I mean, it's to be expected. Nothing to do in the game, is there? Okay, alright, we're doing alright, boys. Oh, dude! That was a mess. Got the whole rest of the camp coming in, haven't we, I think? Very nice, very nice, very nice. Could have gone worse, could have gone worse. Shit, we got another one. Oh, and he's an elite. Oh, and he's got no sword or anything. Oh, he's gonna kick my ass, isn't he? Hang on, where's he going? Where's he going? What's going on, bro? Wait, let me get an assassination or anything on them, obviously, because...
Can you handle this?
Weaken him up a bit, right? David versus Goliath. So, oh, hang on. I've just got to AFK in a sec, guys. We've got a visit. That was good. That was good. Good combos there, man. Oh. Oh, he got me. Dude, the animations are so good. You built yourself a home gym in a video game. So can you actually use it then, Doc? Does it make any difference? Like can you work out and get stronger? Because you can get a bit chunkier in a wood gym, can't you? Can do I get lawn mowing simulator automated. I'm just gonna mow the lawn 4 hours later. If you buy a standing desk to work out, it wouldn't see you would. Give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec, I'll be straight back. was kind of expecting to be dead when I got back. I'm not. Sounds like a lot of money to spend on a lawnmower simulator. Have you seen it? It's actually supposed to be quite a good game. I think we did get sent a copy, but the performance on it was so bad, dude. I remember. I'm sure that was one of the last times I managed to actually catch lyrics. So that gives you some idea of how long ago. Jesus Christ, even his rig at the time, which was way better than mine. It was. God, it was struggling, dude. I'm sure it plays fine these days. We did quite well there. I think we just cleared this whole camp, didn't we? So that's good. I feel like we finally got into a bit of a rhythm with the stealth. I'm still struggling with it though, because it's visual overload. You know, if I'm coming into a camp and I've marked all
Shinra, you've caused a lot of trouble.
I've marked all the enemies and I've marked all the loot, then suddenly my screen
I should
is
return to the monks at
clusterfuck,
Nobiki
dude.
Falls.
Just like so many, you know, object markers and enemy markers, and it's a bit much, isn't it? It's a smidge too much, boys. Oh, that's the, so I keep forgetting, yeah. Some of these I can't get until, well, who knows? Until I get more scouts, I guess. Right, Mitsumuni is waiting for us. Let's head back then. I'm going to call that 100% clearance. I mean, as near as damn it, right? Might have a couple of things we can't get at the moment, but... Let's get the old donkey out then. Pathfinder on. Can we auto track? Well, wasn't that something they had in Origins or Odyssey? Like you could set where you wanted to go and then just like chill looking at the sights. I don't think it's in this, is it? You played it. Sadly, I have 3 acres of 0 turn and beautiful weather to play the ultimate. So you need to get back to chainsawing, bro. You got to grab the bull by the horns now, man. Get some pro chainsaw action on automated. I quite enjoyed that section there. That was pretty cool. Felt like little things are coming together slowly, you know. Jesus Christ, could you take me on a more winding path? What the hell, dude? What the hell? Is this game taking the piss? What seriously? What just happened? Pathfinder on, right? I'm so confused. Like, so confused. It's taking me back. Did I go the wrong way? I swear to God, if this takes me back where I started, I'm going to rage, bro. Weird. No chainsawing for right now. Maybe some lawn shears. I used to do the edges of my lawn. But, I used to kneel down and do the shearing. Just because, like, you know, where the lawnmower blade wouldn't quite get to the edge. On the sort of bed verges and things. God, it was hard work. It was back-breaking, bro. Look at that. That's gorgeous, man. Left click. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Shall I try it? No, not doing anything. Just left stick for gallop. I wonder why they removed it, man. Be kind of cool if what you could do is put the Pathfinder on, click a button, and off she'd trot, yeah? But you could then also turn off all the heads-up display. You know, no icons, no compass, and just really take in the sights, mate. That'd be awesome, bro. The Ubisoft are their own worst enemies, I think, at times with their heads-up displays. Although they are, you know, we should give them at least some credit. They're very good at giving us customization over heads-up display elements, and we can turn a lot of things off. There is still something built in to the Ubisoft DNA, isn't there? Well, when it comes to their heads-up display systems. It's like they almost get it perfect, but never quite nail it. Gotta have them, dudes. I know I'm stealthy. I just can't turn down a fight, bro. You want to come at me with a bit of argy-bargy, you're gonna get a bit of argy-bargy back. You know what I mean? I ain't that goddamn pussy, bro. You want to fuck around with a grunt? I missed. Freaking ranger. So it'll let you trigger it, even if you're Beautiful. That felt good. Starting to actually pay attention to what I'm picking up as well. So, now that I'm aware, I had some like really nice swords earlier on, or katanas that were just sitting there. It's again as well. You know, it's Avowed did this. So, for example, you see how visible icon I am. Like, what the fuck, dude? Why make it so huge and garish in the middle of the screen like that? You know. Even Skyrim did it better than that. Avowed was terrible for it. Do you remember when you used to fire an arrow? Was it Avowed? Yeah, it was. It was Avowed, wasn't it? Remember? It's like the old Century Reticle was like this like gaudy display of pink and purple, dude. It's like, what the fuck, dude? No dismemberment. Oh my god. Oh, well, I don't know about dismemberment, in the sense of decapitation. It seems to, it's very prevalent. Like just about every other dude I kill, if I do it in a combo thing, I tend to slice their heads off, man. I think Yasuke is probably the man to see the. I don't know about dismemberment though. I don't think I've seen any arms off yet. Decapitation is definitely a thing. I know that first section in the tutorial, it happened a lot, didn't it?
Easy.
Might be more a Yasuke thing because of his raw power, you know? Apparently he's a bit of an unstoppable death machine, Yasuke. So we're actually going up to that tower, look, I guess. Are these dudes knobbers? These dudes are knobbers, aren't they?
Little bit of hearsay.
Dude, why did I clearly wanted to do the other one? I do not understand why it keeps doing that. I think I might have bitten off a bit more than I can chew. Yeah, this is one of these bombardier dudes, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. I don't like the bombardier dudes, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Oh Oh my god, I'm not invulnerable during that either.
Give me one shot.
Oh jeez, I'm getting wrecked, man. I'm really struck. Oh, god, the camera's too fucking low! There's way too many dudes. There's way too many. She can't survive that. Not in a million years, bro.
I will not bend.
Oh, that fucking lock system, dude. No! Little asshole got in on me, dude. No! So annoying when the little dickheads go. I went alright actually. I was quite chuffed with that. Not gonna happen though, is it? I bet Yasuke would have kicked their asses. Big improvement from earlier though. They have done a very good job with the target switching, but fuck me, that freaking camera angle, it needs to change, dude. Why would I want the camera angle like that in a fight? It's insanely bad. If anything, the camera should be going higher in a fight, not bleeding lower. No. It was only millions. It was 1, 2 millions. I've got to remember, because to be fair, I actually did think earlier on that the dash attack gave me like a window of iframes to get like the beginnings of a combo started, but you definitely isn't. 100% isn't. Because twice I did that, and the I swear there were only fucking 3 of those bastards when I engaged them. Where the hell did the rest of them come from? Something tells me I am not getting up there, dude. How you doing, Big K? How's things? Oh. Well, there's only 6. It was more than that a minute ago, bro. Oh, it's breaking my heart leaving him here. Technically, there's only 4, right?
Hey, you alright?
So, stuff that fucker in the head there, right? And then run down here. Yeah? This is bad, Grump. That was just bad, dude.
Give me one shot.
Dude, come on, I was blocked. Dude. Dude, everything's gone completely to shit. Everything's gone completely to shit. Dude, everything's gone utterly to Dick Robin, dude. Like, utter Dick Robin. Oh my god, bro! Dude! What the what the fuck, dude? How to get out of this shit, dude? Oh my god, the camera, why is it so low? Why is it so low? What? Who thought this? Look, the camera like that is fine, look. I swear it just gets lower and lower. Oh. Did he just... Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Every time we see that, we should actually be seeing a decapitation. I bet if that... Oh my god, that's level 10, dude. These are running. These dudes are a pain in the ass again. Oh god, he did 5. Jesus, that's going to be a nightmare. He's got a 5-block combo. Dude, that is some shenanigans, bro. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh my Jesus! How many was that? Was that 6? Good God, bro. The run-ins are badasses, man. Like, proper. I bet Yusuke just gets his big dick chopper out, right? And just splats him in the face with it. Right, we should probably stop doing that one. Alarian, how are you, dude? How's things, man? Use the scouts. It says use scouts, but I don't think I need to use the scouts, do I? Hang on, where am I? I have no idea where I am. I'm trying to get up there. I just feel like I can't let these dudes live. Are they all dead?
The fear of Kabukimono is strong here.
Check the tower.
I can feel it in the air.
I keep thinking the little the lights, because you can interact with them. I keep thinking they're like a little point of loot. Apparently she didn't need a ladder. Hang on, was that a chest? So weird. It's like some places I can press the LB button and other places I can't, and it comes up for such a brief time as well. Oh god, it's so annoying. What do you reckon? So try? Oh! Oh, dude. Who needs fucking knees, right? Oh my god, dude. You're gonna kick your ass, dude. How do I do that? I know that does that really hurts. That guy fucking wrong. Making a lot of noise, bro. You know what's going to happen here, don't you? Because he's on an incline. Oh my god. Don't jump over there. I'm starting to think that this is the worst combat system in any Assassin's Creed game as well. Like, nothing I do seems to, like, go well. It's like there's always a bit of terrain glitching me out or a camera that I'm fighting. I don't remember fucking Valhalla feeling like this, man. I really don't. I am really struggling to get a fucking pattern going. I mean, outside of being bad, it's like all the things I'm getting stuck on, you know? I don't feel like I don't feel like she controls well either. You know, she's way too sticky. She reminds me of the old days of like, look there, I had to press the down button 3 times to get her to go down now. It's like the old Ezio stickiness, you know, like I don't know. Man. I'm not fucking convinced. The Ezio, well, the Ezio, yeah, I'm not talking about the Ezio combat. I'm talking about the Ezio parkour. The Ezio combat was completely different to this. That was a totally different style of Assassin's Creed. What I think the camera, it's based on my vertical height, isn't it? It's the Z-axis shift from my opponent to me. And if I'm even a fraction below them on the vertical, the camera just drops down like that. It's fucking staggeringly bad. I wonder. I don't think I've got Valhalla installed. I might boot up Valhalla later. And I just don't remember the combat being so frustratingly difficult from a camera point of view, you know. And am I going the right way? Is this actually taking me where I want to go? I don't seem to have a lot of tricks either. I mean, I have spent my skill points. We spent them earlier. I don't seem to have much of a portfolio of cool shit yet, do I? I don't know about Rise of the Ronin. In fact, I was going to check it out yesterday. I never got a chance to, dude. I mean, this is, don't get me wrong, this is really, really good. It is a really good game. I'm just finding, I don't know, I feel like I'm fighting a dude. You know, I just don't remember Valhalla feeling like this. You know, is it Eivor or whatever his name was that I played as, the male guy? I seem to remember like being so complimentary about how he always felt like he kind of knew what you wanted him to do. If there was like a little drop, he'd only do a little drop, you know? If I wanted to do a big leap, you know, he did the big leap. In this, it's like, I think the thing is, the world is just so much more complex in this. I mean, you look, like, no area of land is even remotely flat, is it? Everything's constantly undulating. There really is, like, so much going on here. Where did that just fucking take me? It didn't take me... Oh, is it taking me back to my... Oh, my God, is it taking me back to my own marker, do you think? It could be, couldn't it? Although I'm not actually sure. The best one I played, Ryan, for a while, I mean, obviously, I still love the old Assassin's Creeds, but Mirage. Mirage was a really fun game, dude. I loved everything. We even streamed all that and finished the whole campaign, didn't we? Mirage was really good. If you like the old ACs, definitely play Mirage, bro. But I don't know anything about Rise of the Ronin. I don't even know what it is. I assume it's a game with stabby katanas and shit, right? Other than that, I just don't know. You know, is it like an open world role-playing game? I must have followed this path like 3 times now. Let's see where it takes us this fucking time. Because before, it took me back the other way, didn't it? I'm right. Do not attack the dudes, scrub. Do not. I've got to attack the dudes. Can I attack the dudes, chat? I've got to attack the dudes, chat. I can't just walk past them, bro. You know what I mean? You just can't leave them here. Is this even a bad dude? They're not even bad dudes. Fucking hell. Oh my god, he's fast, dude. See what I mean? Why is the camera so low, dude? You see what I mean? That ain't right, is it? There is no way the camera should be that low. Did they actually take damage from the friendly fire? No, I hope so. Because that would be kind of cool. Oh my god. Where do they keep coming from, bro? Are they just like constantly bringing in reinforcements because of the tower, maybe? Oh my god, how many fucking are there, dude? Alright, I'm out of it. I can't fucking ask for this shit. I missed. It's a good roll though, right? Right, now we go the right way. There we go. You can go. Back to the little camp, innit? We live to fight another day, boys.
Your statue.
Ah, yes. I am grateful. But my men will not be grateful. The cost of this statue is blood. I do not think they are ready for that. Are you ready for that?
Yes.
I am. The waterfall will run red, but the blood will not be ours.
I see. Take the statue to Kyonyo. I am no longer a worthy protector. Tell him, when the time comes, we will fight.
Okay. Now we got to talk to
Kyonyo will be pleased to hear Koretake's
Kyonyo.
location is exposed. We'll need those reinforcements.
Yeah, I am, Jaboshua. I don't know, dude. I'm still not. I'm not convinced this is. I don't think I've ever. I don't think I'll ever dislike any Assassin's Creed games because I do like Assassin's Creed. But I'm not feeling very assassin-y, dude. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is, bro. I can't put my finger on it at the minute. I mean, I like the combat. And I quite like the stealth. The stealth seems very well done, actually. I'm not an assassin though, am I? I'm just a lass with a sword, man. I think Mirage maybe spoiled me a little bit. Because it was kind of a bit weird, wasn't it? Because we'd gone Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla. And then I played Mirage not that long ago. And I felt right back at home in my Creed boots. This is really just Ghost of Tsushima. It's got like nothing to do with Assassins and Assassin's Creed, has it? But I think that's the direction the franchise is going. I think the writing's been on the wall for that with Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, hasn't it? Every single one of them, you could argue you're not really playing an assassin. I think it's kind of really hitting home because you know the other three had got such classic weird shenanigans going on. This is just kind of real world Japan, isn't it? You know, Origins had got all that weird shit going on. Valhalla was just like, I don't know, it's just like kind of cool. You can't go wrong with Vikings, can you? Yeah, well, I think that's what I'm saying, Caskell. I think the difference is the others felt like. The others haven't really been. The others haven't been touched in another format, have they? You know, name another game where, you know, we've got that classic. You know, because they did, didn't they? They kind of touched on the supernatural of ancient Greece and ancient Egypt, and even, you know, like the Nordic sort of mythology of Valhalla. The thing is, none of those have really been done by any other games before to that degree of an open world exploration. Whereas this has got Tsushima up against, hasn't it? I think that's the problem. You know, this has got a direct competitor, and it is Ghost of Tsushima. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think we're even in the fucking same league. Now, this looks way better. I obviously some degree of. This looks cool, man. Artistic sort of preference there, but I've never been able to play as a Viking roaming around in a fucking ship, right? You know, actually sailing to England and all that in Valhalla. Yeah, you got that wonderful backdrop and the craziness of ancient Egypt, and like seeing the hippopotamuses, and it just felt like the whole thing was such a tourist attraction in the digital world, wasn't it? Odyssey had got, you know, the Greek mythology, man. You could climb a giant statue and tickle a dude's penis, right? There's something so fundamentally bland about this at times. Because it's, I really am not feeling, you know, like this is the one where every assassin trope going should have been infused into the character. You know, it should have just been like one character with, you know, the classic ninja assassin shit going on. I just feel like this isn't what we've got, man. The next Assassin's... Yeah, someone else said this. Yeah, so someone else said that, you know, there'd been a leak or something a long time ago, or maybe even just a reveal. So it's like a witchcraftian time, is it? So witch hunting. It's codename sex. That does sound cool. See, that sounds interesting. Yeah. I think the thing is what have you got going in these games other than the combat? You know, that's what you do. 90% of the time you're going to be doing combat, aren't you? You know, the other 10% is, you know, you're wandering around a very pretty backdrop. There was something about Tsushima's combat that I'm not feeling in this yet, because it's basically the same old Assassin's Creed combat, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm being a little harsh. It's a good game. Don't get me wrong. It's a good game. And it's a beautiful world.
I'd hoped we'd meet again. You've been through a lot. Your time in Anna's ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Naoe and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. find me again.
I suppose what in a way, Cask, what you said there, you know, we haven't like been a classic assassin for a long time, have we? In the new trilogy, with this being the fourth in the series. So I suppose in a way, that's what I'm getting at. The others get a pass on that because of they're doing their own thing, aren't they? That they're doing the ancient Egypt, the Greek and you know, the Viking thing. This is in Japan. This is almost the one that should have gone back to the assassin roots, isn't it? This is the one where I really wanted to feel like an assassin in the new style of assassin. Does that make sense, Caskell? I don't think I'm articulating it particularly well. You know, we're clearly moved on from the old Assassin's Creed formula into the realms of role-playing games, you know? And we've seen that with the you know, the Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, haven't we? But those were very loosely tied to the Creed storyline. But it didn't matter, because there's cool shit. Like, for example, I think in Origins, I really enjoyed, like, the spear and the shield. Can't remember much about Odyssey, so I'm gonna have to skip that one. But I know, like, you know, the Roman sort of esque. Even though it was Greek, I'd still got that kind of like Greek and Roman, you know, boots on ground, classic armor, sword play. And in Valhalla, I'd got, you know, the classic big axe. The war hammers, you know, all the crazy shit that you kind of expect in that fantasy setting. And so what do I expect when we come to Japan? I suppose that's my point. This is the one that was going to, like, be pure assassins. You know, like the stealth and things were going to be, like, really, really different. I mean, maybe not different. Maybe that's a bit unfair to ask for that, but if any of the four were supposed to make me feel like, you know, one made me feel like a Viking, yeah, the last one, yeah. So this one should have made me feel like maybe an assassin. But instead they've gone for this duel thing, haven't they? You know, this Yasuke is clearly... yeah, I mean, it's weird, isn't it? Even in Ghost of Tsushima, I had a choice without switching character of how I was going to approach it. And I always felt like I was, you know, canon, I was probably not supposed to play the dark path, the stabby under cloak of night. But at any minute I could make my mind up what I wanted to do. But in this, I've got two very separate characters, haven't I? With two very different play styles. It would have just been nice maybe to have, like... I want an Ezio back, you know? An Ezio Auditore. I want a dude back. You know, like a lot of the recent ones where you got a male and you got a female, whatever, who gives a fuck. I don't know, it's a weird one for me, man. Because it's a beautiful game, and the combat is very enjoyable, but... I just feel at the minute I haven't found a magic with it.
Kyonyo.
Ah, Shiritans. With news, I hope.
Wada Koretake is at Amagasaki Castle.
And what about
Mitsuru? That was a godfall, wasn't it?
People are exhausted and hungry, but they will fight.
You may as well sacrifice them. There must be a peaceful solution.
You confused me for my father, Yaya. I never wanted peace. Not until we take back what's ours. Not until Wada Koretake is dead.
I'm going to be honest as well. I don't think I'm enjoying playing as a young girl ninja. I'm going to be honest. It's something I've just suddenly realised. I think it's a huge part of it, you know. I've never played as a female assassin in the whole franchise, have I? I think I had a choice to. Certainly did in Valhalla. I could have played a female Viking. And to be honest, I'd have been quite happy with that. And I'm pretty sure I could in Odyssey as well. And in fact, I think Odyssey, it was almost recommended to play as a female, because didn't she have a fantastic voice actress? Because I'm forced to play as this almost childlike character, I don't know, I'm not feeling her, you know? Why did they force me to play a female Sparrow? You know, like in Valhalla, what was the lady's name? It was Eivor, E-I-V-O-R was the man, wasn't it? But if you played the female one, you could pretend you were playing like Agatha. Wasn't it Lagatha from Vikings, couldn't you? Because those bitches didn't fuck around, right? Why am I suddenly playing a child? I've never had to do that in an Assassin's Creed game before, have I? Why have they forced this upon me? Why can't I, you know, alright. I mean, look at her. I'm a blokey bloke. I want to be a dude in an assassin's garb with my hidden blades and my head bowed down, walking through crowds, stabbing motherfuckers under the chin, you know? Why am I playing as this like little freaking duckling? Doesn't mean she's a child. Well, but she clearly is, isn't she? I mean, come on, let's not be a dick about it. She's not exactly a wizened old fucking lass, is she? Perhaps the story unfolds she goes from childish to hard ass. Well, she's not though, is she? She's not going to age, and even if she does, it's kind of missing the point, isn't it? Like, why can't I just play a male assassin? A male assassin and a male samurai. Why did they force me to play this character? Perhaps this is all still prologue tutorial, unlocking this before she grows up. Oh, come on. Let's stop with the copium. We know that's not going to happen.
I am ready. Wada Koretake must die.
I will not go to war for you. I will go to make sure you don't get Mitsumine killed.
We attack at nightfall then. His stronghold will be less defended.
You know what's going to destroy this game? Ghost of the Yotai. I bet the female leading Yotai is a fucking badass.
We march to Amagasaki Castle.
I dread to think what the comparisons between the two games will be. I want to be a dude. I want to be a bloke.
I hope Mitsumine came to his senses.
I want to be a bloke assassin.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Don't want to play as a girl, bruh.
She retired for a time to the forest to commune with the birds.
I came to show Kyonyo which end of his naginata is the pointy one.
You've never forced me to play as a female ever before. And don't say I can go play Yasuke, because Yasuke is a big fucking tank samurai. I want to play nippy fucking rooftop running fucking assassin. Can we mod it?
Too late to turn back.
Promise me, Plum.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like her. I like her as
just
a
a
character.
No! Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
And if it was a standalone franchise, I'd probably be alright.
No.
But it's not, it's Assassin's Creed. And I've always played a fucking dude. And I want to play a fucking dude now.
Oda Nobunaga has
He also likes to look like he's 13.
Wada Koretake threatens to push us over!
They look quite a badass.
We end the destruction.
The hair tag's awesome. I'm sorry, but shit, look, imagine that being Ezio. Head down, cowl, shadowed, eyes looking up. It ain't comparable, is it?
Fighting!
Do you know what I mean? Imagine a classic fucking Ezio or Basim. It sent chills. I'm sorry, but it just ruins it in a way, doesn't it? It was a bad decision. It was a bad decision. No matter how they spin.
Monks will die.
Like I said, if it was a new franchise, then that's fine. It's going to be really interesting to see how I feel in Ghost of Yotai now, because I'm going to be forced to play a female in that, right? But I bet you don't feel like I'm playing a 13-year-old girl. But I fucking hope not, anyway. So I like the combat, solid. Thing is, if I switch to Yasuke, I'm gonna. It's not really designed for doing like what I like in Assassin's Creed, which is the creepy, and when it all goes to shit, you know, you go. Whoa, that was a nice move. How did I do that? You see that? Is that a new combo? I don't know about. I know it's a bit of a weird thing, but even Eivor, you know, at one point, my Eivor looked like quite an assassin-y looking dude, you know, in terms of the classic garb. You know, he went from looking like a Viking to looking like a pretty shadowy, elite badass. With the classic assassin's peak and everything, didn't it? I remember, like, thinking, holy shit, that's kind of cool, dude. I think you're missing the conversation, Saloya. It's got nothing to do with feeling like a badass or skills. I think you're completely misinterpreting what I'm saying. It's about the fact I'm playing a young, small female in an Assassin's Creed game. Not really the way I like to play. You know, I've got no issues. I've got no issues playing a female. And I'm hoping I won't have an issue with it in Yotai. It's just, it feels weird. You know, I play Assassins because of my love of the male leads that I played from the minute I started playing them. So to suddenly now be forced into the stealth character being a small, very frail female. I mean, well, you know, even if she'd just been a bit more of a badass, you know? In terms of physical stature or a bit older. I might have been a bit more inclined not to have an issue with it, but... It'd be a bit like me playing Metal Gear Solid and suddenly having to play as a child for most of it. I'm not going to be happy, am I? It's not what I like about the franchise, is it? You know, if this was a brand new IP and this was the new lead character, I'd probably be saying something different. So, oh, she's quite a good character. But she's not what I want out of an Assassin's Creed game. What's that? Today's culture may be forcing its views through a game, fancy dressing and making tea. What? What's that about the tea, dude? you know what it is. I think I'm starting to click what it is, right? You know when I do this in games, yeah. If I was playing as Ezio or Basim or something, right, and I do this, I feel like a fucking badass man. I'm straight. Well, I'm like this fucking alpha male motherfucker, dude, right? And I'm role-play walking through this fucking place. And I've got my chest out, my dick out, and I'm feeling like a goddamn badass, bro. I can't get behind that as a female character. That's why I never played the female character in Odyssey, despite everyone telling me it was a much better playthrough because the voice actress was so good. I couldn't do it because it's not what I want out of Assassin's Creed. I play female characters in certain roles, you know what I mean? Got no issues playing FIFA. You know, don't get me wrong. You know, even things like Bayonetta, I fucking love it, dude. Crazy game when I played that on PlayStation 3, the first one. Loved it. You know, Aloy from the Horizon franchise, absolutely fantastic. Loved her. You know, Ellie, The Last of Us. Love it, man. I've got no issues playing females, but when I play Assassin's Creed, look at that, look at the texture. Look at this. This is weird. But when I play Assassin's Creed, I have this image in my head, the classic Ezio. You know, in his kneeling stance, like in the rooftops, looking down at his prey, the predator. You know, I can't get that with a female, young female. Witcher 4 playing as female. What are we though? I mean, we were asking about this. I mean, we know Ciri's. Are we actually going to be playing as Ciri, or because we played as Ciri in Witcher 3, didn't we? For a you know, a segment of the game. I mean, is Witcher 4, is the whole game Ciri or not? Because I mentioned this earlier because I was thinking, like, you know, even if this is one of the issues I have with The Witcher is in Skyrim, I can play whatever I want, right? You know, I always talk about the classic root idiot Nord, you know, Viking, sword and board. You know, I play them almost as the caveman, right? And then I've played the smart, intelligent, small girl stealth archer, right? And then I might play like a sort of raspy, wrestling Dragonlance equivalent mage, maybe, you know? Which I've never streamed, actually. But in The Witcher, I'm kind of forced. I can't really roleplay, because I know Geralt and I know a bit about him and the lore from the other games, even though I've not read the books. I can't really change who Geralt is, you know? To me, I'm not role-playing a character. At best, I'm role-playing Geralt, you know? Can you imagine running the tea ceremony as a male assassin? It probably wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't, wouldn't it? We could have cut all that shit out and had a nice cup of coffee and cracked on with the game. And then it's that stupid pouncing about with the fucking memories where I have to press 4 buttons in a circle. I could have been decapitating people or stabbing them in the eyeballs while they sleep. You think so? 95 majority Ciri. I'm all right with that. I'm all right because, you know, Ciri's an established character. You know what? I need to play Witcher 3, don't I? I can't play Ciri in Witcher 4 until I finish Witcher 3, can I? I'm going to have to play it, man. I think they'll do an excellent job with Ciri. I really do. I think she'll prove to. I think she'll be an absolute fucking badass, man. What's that? Your point reminds me of the new Gundam anime, having these children pilot military murder machines. I don't know about that. You're right, Dr. Dosis. Well, that's why I didn't say anything earlier, Mr. Bad Habits. I probably should have just stuck to Witcher 3 because I don't know much about Witcher 4, dude. So I mean, in a way, I was saying earlier, like, even if we get to choose a character or have some sort of character creation, we're still going to be playing a Witcher, aren't we? According to the Witcher Code of Conduct and the Witcher, you know, lore. Because I think I was the same. I think I was thinking, like, you know, at best, we'll just be another Witcher. We just won't be Geralt, maybe. But yeah, I actually had forgotten about Ciri. And I think you're right. I think we probably will end up playing largely as Ciri, won't we? I assume. I mean, I don't know, but... I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I said, don't get me wrong. There's nothing the matter with this. It's just been something niggling me ever since we started playing it, really, I think. You know, once the first day was done, you know, today I'm sitting here playing it, and all the time I'm thinking there's something not quite clicking. And I think it's because I haven't clicked with the character. And I don't think it's because she's badly done or the story around her is bad. It's just that I think at this point, subconsciously, I'm like this and I'm talking to you guys in chat, and I'm thinking, does he look like a badass? Hey, fucking hell, bro. Hey, old Basim. Wonder what he's going to look like by the end of this, man. You know? Or he gets his proper assassin's garb and everything. And I just haven't had that feeling. I haven't really connected with her in any way. She's just another video game protagonist. And actually quite a well-done one, but... I think, you know, you've got to remember, I'm a huge Assassin's Creed fan. Like, I really am. I really like Assassin's Creed games, man. I've always had nothing but fun playing them. And some I haven't played a lot. You know, I've always mentioned Black Flag as a good example of that. You know, one of the Assassin's Creed everyone's tends to say is like one of the best Assassin's Creeds ever made. I've put hours into that game when it came out, which I would have probably PlayStation 3, do you think, when that came out? I would have thought so, right? And I've hardly played it. I've hardly played the game. But I've probably got 200 hours in it. And the reason for that is I didn't play the game. I just played as being a pirate. I was like, oh, where should we go today? Oh, look, we've got a treasure map. I'd go swimming with the fishes and get some treasure underneath the ocean. I never, ever... Oh, my God. That's so weird. I never actually played the story, really. I mean, I did a little bit of it. And I think that says it all, doesn't it? I got so into the characters.
Now it's safe for the monks to push ahead. And for me to find Wada Koretake.
I just don't think I like playing as young children very much, to be honest. But I liked Ellie, though. I liked Ellie in The Last of Us. But I suppose that's because she was such a fascinating character. With the supporting sort of paternal protection of Joel, right? What you're feeling now is what women feel when playing male characters. I don't think it is, no. I think you've completely missed the point if you're saying that. No, I think that's fundamentally proving you haven't listened to what I've said. I've got no issues playing as a female. I just don't like playing females in Assassin's Creed games. And I can't be any more specific than that. So it's almost frustrating that is a conclusion you've drawn there, dude. I've got no issues playing as females. But not in Assassin's Creed games. Because I want to be the classic Ezio that I fell in love with when I played the first series of games. I love the iconic image of the assassins. So that's a little disheartening, actually, mate. I'm going to put it down to me being tired and not articulating it very well, but I thought I'd done a pretty good job of making it very clear it's not about playing as a female. It's about playing as a female in this franchise. And I'm pretty sure I did say, maybe I'm sleeping, I forgot. I even said that's why I didn't play as a female, despite people telling me that Odyssey was better as the female character. I fancy a curry rice, but I don't know if I can afford one, mate. They're expensive, dude. The girlfriend's had today off work, mate, because I pulled in shitloads last week, so she's been chilling today. Imagine playing Avasarala from The Expanse or a previous AC game. I mean, there's another one. I'm really looking forward to that. I mean, apparently, like, everyone's been slagging her off. What's the new Naughty Dog game with the skinhead lassie in space? I'm really looking forward to seeing that. That could be fucking awesome. You know what I mean? Yeah, so save on the rice, mate. It's something like $3.95 for a basmati rice. It might even be a bit more. It's like crazy, dude. For what, about 10 pence worth of rice? It is. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I found a way to make my own poppadoms. They're not as good as the ones cooked in oil, obviously. But I tell you what, they're all right. They're all right for a cheap midweek curry. If you bang you one up, you know. I do get that you want to be Ezio again, but you can't because you're being forced down a different path. Well, yeah, I don't think it's been Ezio specifically. Just the icon. I'd have to pull up a picture before I read any more. What I'm talking about is, you know, that classic man's head down, yeah, with that wonderful assassin's peak, yeah, and it's almost like the whole face is in shadow. And that wonderful cut of the tunic with the sash around the mid-center Dr. Gnosis. You know that classic Assassin's Creed image of the assassin? That's what I was saying to Caskell earlier. Even though I'm playing as, say, the Viking Eivor, I still felt that I don't know, that alpha male badassery, right? There's something about a male assassin that isn't, how can I put it? That is quite butch. Do you know? He's not like a small assassin. You know, like you might imagine like a very small of stature, very slender classic samurai who doesn't need muscles because he's just a shadow of death. I always liked that kind of quite strong alpha male, physically quite imposing. You know, the big shoulders. All the assassins have always had like big shoulders, right? That's why I loved Assassin's Creed, because even though I couldn't always play as Ezio or Basim or whoever it was going to be, there was always something I loved about that classic strong male character. Just like I loved the female character, really strong character Aloy in the Horizon franchise. So sometimes it's such an iconic image. You know, I think of Aloy with a banging like red hair and that bow at her side. You know, she just oozes power, right? So hopefully I'm making my point to some degree. And now I'm playing this very small female, looks young. That's just not what that's not what I play Assassin's Creed games for, man. Lots of people probably wanted to play an assassin that was less Ezio, more like this. And this is their first time in 20 years. But I don't get it. Lots of people probably wanted to play an assassin that was less Ezio and more like this. Said no one ever. I don't think anyone out there can say that this is what we envisioned for the Assassin's Creed franchise, Dr. Gnosis. You got to be kidding me, right? You wouldn't have grown up on the Assassin's Creed franchise ultimately wanting to play as a childlike female, right? Because if you wanted to play a childlike female, you wouldn't be playing Assassin's Creed games, would you? I don't get that. That's like saying you want to play football. You're playing football, but ultimately you want to play rugby. What? Why? What? A few onion bar. Oh, my girlfriend loves onion parties. I think you were like, you see, I don't like Yasuke. I don't like him, dude. I played him on another save very briefly. The problem with Yasuke is, it's not that I dislike the character. He's not an assassin. He's a big lumbering bloke, dude. It's like they've taken all the things I love about Assassin's Creed and fucking destroyed it. I can't play as my alpha male. You know, I always thought the assassins as you know, you see those fucking dudes at the Olympics, right? With the hoop things. Well, what do they call that? You know those fucking motherfuckers like with shoulders like ripped to hell, and like they have like the straps from the ceiling, yeah, with two rings on it, and they're like putting their arms out and spinning around and all that shit, right? So the greatest like strength to weight ratio that you'll ever see on planet Earth, right? Like absolute masters of human perfection in the physical form, yeah. That's how, but they're not big. You know, in the conventional sense, they're not roided up bodybuilders or like a rugby player, right? That's how I always envision the assassins. You know, incredibly strong, but in weird ways. You know, being able to hold their own strength from the rafters and clamber up walls. You know, fleet of foot, but intensely powerful in strength, like a fairy orangutan, right? Yeah, Yasuke's not that. Yasuke's just the big roided up fucking brain dead, fucking hit things on the head and grunt, innit? He can barely run up a wall, dude. So I actually fucking hate him because he's not an assassin. He's just a conventional big male protagonist. Does that make sense? I'm starting to feel you're right, Naked. Yeah, and I think you've nailed it. I think you are. I think another franchise where I'm no longer the target audience. I live in Wales. If I wanted to play a ball game, it would have to be rugby. I must admit, you got to admire the Welsh, right? Football? Huh? What? Not sure Ubisoft there at the time. Yeah, I mean, look, the thing is, right, we got off on a bit of a tangent, and I feel like I'm being a bit naughty here, but this isn't to say this is a bad game. And it is a but I don't think it's an Assassin's Creed that I really care about, because I don't care about either of the characters very much. Because neither of them are why. You know, if I go to a restaurant and I want to have a steak, I want to have a steak, don't I? If I play Assassin's Creed, I want to play as this kind of like alpha male that I've been talking about, yeah? That's my power fantasy. You know, these assassins, I think they're amazing. And this, everything about them, the heavy stylization, you know, it's an aesthetic I really like. You know, it's super subjective. A lot of people might hate that. But I love the classic Ezio look, yeah? I think it's so powerful and so iconic. And even when I looked at the... It was immediate. When I looked at this, instantly, I said out loud, didn't I? There's the classic Assassin's buckle look. There, look at it. The sash, the throwing daggers, the slight, you know, like the eagle-like peak on the hood. I love it, dude. That's why I love these games, man. I don't want to play as a little girl. I actually really don't. It's not what I play Assassin's Creed for. And I also don't want to play as a dude. He's not an assassin. He's just a stereotypical big hulking brute. It's always bothered me that the assassins in Assassin's Creed were always big rock hard motherfuckers, but they're not. They're not big rock hard motherfuckers. Ezio's quite small, really, in stature. He's just incredibly powerful, isn't he? Incredibly strong. You know, in terms of his body weight, he's not like freaking what's his name from Gears of War and all that lot. What's his name from Gears of War? That's annoying me. I can't think of that now. Who's the main dude from Gears of War? Oh shit! You got Cole, didn't you? Dom. Is it Dom? Dom? What? So you're saying that you'd rather play an assassins in Assassin's Creed that look like fucking Jackie Chan or Jet Li? Fucking no. Not a fucking tool, bro. Marcus Phoenix. That's it. Is it Marcus Phoenix? It was Dom then. Oh my god, I think I just slashed. What, she did look like she was being a bit of a knob. Now that'll just kill some people. See, I would never have done that if I'd been Ezio. Because I'd be into the character, you see? He'd be like, nah, man, Ezio would never have done that. Basim would never just kill an unarmed civilian. Yeah, but they're not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At no point have I ever said that Ezio and Basim were big hulking men. They weren't. They're just incredibly athletic, aren't they? It's exactly what I've just said. So I hope you're not trying to contradict me. I think that's what I loved about them. I think they were quite relatable. I think I always admired the... I suppose the focus and the training that went into the assassins, you know? the sacrifice that they made in the name of the creed by having to cut their own finger off for the hidden blade before old Da Vinci figured it out. You know? And I still felt like even in Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, there was a remnant of that, weirdly enough, you know, that DNA. I mean, it ties in with the lore in a way. But with those characters that I played, I really did, you know? I think this is just too jarring. You know, I've got a hulking male and a fragile, childlike female as my two lead characters. It's just not Assassin's Creed, is it? That's just not what Assassin's Creed is. It's too much of a departure from where my happy place in Assassin's Creed is. I don't think that's hard to comprehend. I really don't. I wonder if we can mod it and just like get an Ezio skin in for her. I'd be quite fucking happy then, I think. Can we get a paid DLC where I can play Perceive? Yeah, oh, so sorry, Nissa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think you just have to bear with me because I'm not sure if I'm articulating myself particularly well. I'm very tired today, mate. So, I think what I'm saying here is it's not about trying to convince anyone. It's just about why am I not enjoying this game as much as I've enjoyed other Assassin's Creeds? Because I can assure you this is by far the most beautiful Assassin's Creed I've ever seen. It's a masterpiece. The game is really, really good. But it goes to show how much I've enjoyed the Assassin's Creed games, not just because I've enjoyed the gameplay, but because I've really, really enjoyed playing the characters. I love Basim from Mirage. I love that dude, man. He's like one of my favourite freaking... And what about, what's his name, from Brotherhood? He was a fucking badass, bruh. That dude will tomahawk your fucking dick off at 50 paces, right? That's how I felt with Valhalla. That way, he wasn't my vision of an Assassin's Creed assassin. Yeah, and I think I can understand it. I think that this is my point. I think this is where your conversation and my conversation are so close to a nuclear detonation of understanding, mutual understanding, Caskell. But I don't think I can quite articulate it. You see, my point is that we're both talking about the ideology of playing one of the Creed members, right? And suddenly with Odyssey and Origins, and let's use Valhalla as the conversation point because you just mentioned it there, right? You kind of struggled a little bit with him because he was more Viking, wasn't he? He was more in-your-face Viking, stereotypical, you know, Ragnar Lothbrok from Vikings than he was an assassin, yeah? And this is why I think that wasn't an issue for me. Because he was still a fucking badass. Yeah, he might not have been a stereotypical assassin, but he was a stereotypical fucking Viking, right? And I got to play Ragnar Lothbrok. In this one, I think I was expecting to play... I know I wasn't. I mean, I'm not an idiot. I was watching the lead up to it, so I just didn't realize how much this was going to hit me. In this one, that's what I was expecting. I was expecting to play the most assassiny assassin of assassins in the new formula of Assassin's Creed since Origins. This was the one, you know, like you've just said, okay, I'm not playing Assassin, but I am playing a pretty fucking cool Viking, right? In this one, it was going to be, okay, we're going to Japan. We're going to be playing a seriously fucking badass assassin, right? This is where it all kind of stems from. You know, whether you want to call them shinobi, ninjas, assassins, you know, for purpose of this, it's all interrelatable, right? It's stabby, 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 parkour, and some katanas, right? You know, Ghost of Tsushima. And actually, I'm so far removed from playing anything that is classic and iconic. Isn't that the point? They've all been iconic assassins, iconic, you know, individuals through the course of history. And now I'm playing like a female child and a hulking warrior straight out of Gears of War. I'm struggling, man. I'm actually really struggling. Now, this doesn't mean it's a bad game. What I'm saying is, I'm starting to realise why I love Assassin's Creed so much. Because I've loved the characters I've played. Do you see my point? Yeah, but it's not though, is it, Dr. Gnosis? You're coming at it from the... I'm sorry, but it goes back to my football rugby commentary. It doesn't matter what your stereotypical assassin's ideology is. You just need to put that to one side, because we're not talking about a game that doesn't exist. We're talking about the franchise that is Assassin's Creed. So we know what an assassin is in this franchise, in this lore, within this IP. And that's what we expect to play. So it doesn't matter what your iconic personal preference of the classic assassin is, whether it be Jet Li or Jackie Chan or whatever you were describing. That game doesn't exist. This one does, and I grew up loving it, dude. So it's not about what you're talking about. This is an IP that exists that I have played like how many freaking versions of, dude? I've played the Pirate Assassin. I've played the Viking Assassin. What am I playing here? I'm playing a fucking girl, dude. That hasn't got any of the strength and power that the male leads have had, or I do play the male lead in this, and he's not got the finesse of the other assassins. There's nothing in this, the characters in this, that are in any way representative of the previous lead characters in the franchise. You know, I don't want to be a supporter of Assassin's Creed just for the franchise now to decide that I'm no longer the target audience. That apparently now we're going to start making games for people that have a completely different vision of what an assassin is. To me, that's fine. You want to do that, but that's the last game I play in your franchise then, isn't it? It's not about my personal image of an assassin. It's the fact that I love the assassins of Assassin's Creed. And in this one, I am not playing an assassin from Assassin's Creed, am I? At all. Either of them. Nothing about them is anything like the previous protagonists. And I think that's a shame. And I think it's a fucking dangerous game they're playing. I think it's a very dangerous game you're playing. And you know, they've got enough already on their plate, haven't they? With all the Japanese culture issues and Yasuke and the lore around him. Which I'm going to be honest, I couldn't give a fuck about. I don't give a shit about any of that. I just want to play my computer games. But when something affects my enjoyment, because it's like buying a football game to find out I'm now playing with a rugby ball. You know, I can still kick it around. I still got a bunch of mates on the field. You know, and it looks great, but it ain't. I can't really play football with a weird shaped fucking ball, can I? I can't get into it, can I? I thought you had to swap back and forth between the characters. I don't think you have to. No, I think you can pretty much play it all the way through. Yeah. I think. I mean, you're sort of in agreement with me, Castle. You're sort of seeing where I'm coming from. Again, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I just think it's like. I think Alarian sums it up. I think a little piece of... Look, I like the game. I think the game is fucking stunning. I like the combat, and I'm sure I will get to like the character, right? So it's not about... I think what I'm just realising is, and it breaks my heart, is that I think this is another franchise that maybe has taken a step in a direction that isn't for me. You know, I look forward to the Assassin's Creed games for two reasons. The main one being the beautiful world, right? Every Assassin's Creed game's a beautiful world. I'm playing as an iconic assassin from a different era. And I'm not getting that playing with her. Just too tired to explain it, Hilarion, yeah. I don't know. I mean, are we in agreement? Are we in disagreement? feel the same way. I once played Terminator and not dated from the Goonies. Yeah, and this is what I was saying to Dr. Gnosis. It's not about classic, iconic, or personal, subjective interpretations of something as loose as the word, the description assassin. I don't care. The reason I love the Assassin's Creed franchise is because of this franchise's portrayal of assassins in this IP. And this is the first time I've played an Assassin's Creed game where I feel like they've deviated from that. In fact, they've literally destroyed it because they've split what I love into two different characters. See, in Valhalla, just because it's the most recent one, I could play as a male or a female. Yeah? Makes no fucking difference. They're exactly the fucking same, right? They both have the exact same skills, blah, 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 blah. In this, they've literally taken the power and strength of an assassin and the stealth of an assassin, and they've split it in two and given the stealth to the female character and the power to the male character. I am no longer playing the classic assassin, who is both the master of shadows and the incredibly powerful swift swordsman. Yeah? I now have to play one or the other. I cannot play a hybrid simultaneously. That is a massive critical deviation from the Assassin's Creed formula. Played some Assassin's Creed games that I didn't finish because I didn't like that style of game, but got onto it. Yeah. I play Assassin's Creed games without even playing the story. I was saying with Black Flag. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dr. Snowson. I think there's a critical misunderstanding there. Yeah. But it's not about who's right, who's wrong. It's just helped me, hopefully, reinforce my own understanding of why this game feels off. And again, it doesn't mean it's bad. It's just that this isn't in any way, shape or form an Assassin's Creed game for me. Even though it's the one that should have been the most Assassin's Creed. And that's the thing that hurts a little bit. Because it's set in fucking Japan. I don't even know where assassins are come from, all right? I've got no fucking idea, right? Assassins. Where the fuck did they even originate? No idea, dude. Don't give a fuck. But you don't go to Japan, right, in the Creed IP and suddenly hybridize the two things that make an assassin, right? You don't just split it up into two separate characters. I'm not having any fucking tea. I'll have a pint of beer and a spliff. There's a demo free game I'd like to try just for the sheer of it. It's called Mars Attracts, kind of theme hospital style, but with Mars attacks. Yeah, that's the. See, they're the kind of things that I don't pick up. I like it. I like a juicy go. To me, that's like fast food. What you've described there. I mean, it might be a good game, but that's like fast food. That's something to have as a nibble. You know what I mean? Not as pure sustenance. I need a deeper, more meaningful game. Right, let's see if we can find this dude then. Where is it? There's quite a lot of loot in here. Should we go and pick some of that up first? It's interesting though, because again, it's not about right and wrong. It's about me understanding what I've looked. I've never really thought about why I like Assassin's Creed games. And I think if you'd asked me a week ago, it would have been largely, as I'm sure I've mentioned, it's about the worlds. It's always been about the worlds, but dude. You know when I looked at displays? Anyone heard about displays or whatever they're called? They're like these metal posters that you hang on your wall with magnets. And they're like all the rage. They're always trying to sponsor you. When I went to look at displays, I thought, if I'm going to hang something on my wall, what would I hang up? Let's go and have a look what they're like. The very first thing I looked at was Assassin's Creed. I love it. I love the clothing. I love the iconic imagery of all the past assassins. Loved them, man. You know, I suppose I hadn't realised just how important that visual thing is. You know, that classic, powerful male assassin. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if it was a female assassin. But playing as a childlike one, I don't know, it seems weird. yeah, it should have been another IP, man. So someone somewhere decided that they needed to reach a different audience, didn't they? Is there any explanation for it? Otherwise, why? Why deviate so much? I can't be asked. It's clearly the game that suffers from publishers aiming to have more reach and trying to include more titles in the established base. What, you mean so completely deviating from the classic norm? I mean, people were quite surprised when they even said had male and female options, and I always thought that's fucking brilliant, dude. That's what really cool, even if it doesn't really mean anything. All it's done is increase their budget, right? You've got to have a voice actor for the male and the female now. And I must admit, I did play some of Odyssey with the female character when we streamed it, and she was brilliant. She was a really good voice actress. Wasn't it something similar with Valhalla as well? What wasn't Eivor the lesser of the two? I'm sure it was the same in Valhalla, did? And I could easily have played Valhalla as a female Viking. Because straight away, I'm thinking of the iconic Lagertha.
Can't believe it's been 49 months.
And I think she's awesome. Large Dog, thank you for the 49, dude. Thank you for the 49. Raz, thank you for the 10 bits as well. Sorry, Raz. Large Dog, thank you for the 49, dude. Yeah. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's kind of strange how these companies just like are so quick to... I can understand why they had to change Assassin's Creed. I think the formula for many was getting old. But I see, I wasn't. That's why I love Mirage. I love the old Assassin's Creed game. If they do a Black Flag remake, I really hope they don't change too much. Hopefully it'll just be a remaster rather than a complete reimagining of it. I really do hope they don't deviate too much. Because I like the old formula. Always have. Oh yeah, FemShep. I'm pretty sure I played as FemShep because of that, dude. Yeah, in fact I did, dude. I did. Although, to be honest, hang on, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Hang on, let me get this right. Mass Effect 1 wasn't on PlayStation 3, was it? So, Mass Effect 1 was on Xbox 360, but wasn't on PlayStation 3 when it first launched, was it? So I think when when Mass Effect 2 came out on PlayStation 3 and Xbox, I think I replayed Mass Effect as a FemShep. Oh shit, 325. Fuck, Raz. Oh my god, I just read what you said about the bits now. I thought you just sent me some bits, dude. Shit. Alright, let me get this done. I want to get this done, dudes. I think I need what I need to do is make a choice about whether or not I just need to completely forget about this being an Assassin's Creed game. I think if I just pretend this has got nothing to do with Assassin's Creed and it's just a brand new role-playing game. And look, there's no getting over it. There's no new iconic. The fact I even remember fucking Eivor's name tells you. it means something, doesn't it? You know? Fucking hell, dude. Shit, I don't know. Maybe we should just go and play the fucking Witcher Wars. We should just go play rugby, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah. And I think you can, because you play it as a Viking game, don't you? You know, you do. You play Valhalla as a Viking game. So it's very easy to just forget about it. But it's a bit hard to play, a sort of... set in Japan, Japanese formula like this. And like, well, what am I playing? Oh, an assassin. Yeah, but it don't feel like an assassin, though, does she? Not really. You know? Why couldn't I have like just like one dude? Why isn't this game just one fucking dude? Who is like Ezio, but Japanese. It wasn't hard, was it? Let's fucking cut through the shit, right? Everything we've just summed up, right? And I defy anyone to fucking prove me wrong on this. And I think if you try to, you're just talking out of your ass and you fucking know you are, yeah? If this game, right, had a Japanese-looking motherfucker, yeah, that just happened to have the same kind of vibe as Ezio and Basim, yeah, it would be fucking flawless, wouldn't it? Instead, we've got a female child and a hulking black guy, right? Now, call me what you will, right? But I don't think I'm fucking wrong, all right? If we just had a Japanese motherfucker, yeah? Just one dude, and maybe make him male or female like they did in Valhalla, yeah? Would this not be a better game? You fucking know the answer to that question is yes, it fucking would be, right? Without any hesitation, no debate whatsoever, it would be a better game. No, that's not to say this is a bad game, but it would be a better game, wouldn't it? And you can't fucking deny that. You cannot deny that. You'd have to be smoking some bullshit copium to try and pretend that this wouldn't be a superior product if you simply had the most iconic ever Japanese assassin. Recreate Ezio, but in the Japanese timeline. It would have sold gangbusters, dude. What was the dude's name from Ghost of Tsushima? I can't get out. What was the dude's name from Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, just make a much more badass version of him. I can't get out. I actually can't get out. I'm literally stuck. I can't. Fuck my life. Jin, that was it. Jin. Yeah. Because Jin was like a flawed character. I mean, it was actually quite an interesting dude, wasn't it? I don't think I can get out. I'm gonna have to do the old grapple. I'm just assuming. I swear we found a wall earlier that we could do the thing with. But yeah, there's no way. There's just no way it needed to be this weirdly deviant from the Assassin's formula, did it? This hasn't made it better. It's made it just feel weird. I think I've nailed it. I think I'm comfortable with my narrative now. I think I understand why it's not feeling like it should do. And now maybe I can just sit back and enjoy it a little bit, to be honest. Because I think the animations and the backdrop of the world and the attention to the detail, and I mean, even the itemization looks like it might be quite interesting. For us, yes, definitely. But in the eyes of the publishers, having more variety means they sell more. But I don't think it does. Are we not about to prove that? I mean, I don't know how well it's sold. I mean, hopefully well. I wouldn't want to see anything bad happen to it, because I'm sure it is a very good game. As we'll play more, we'll probably find out. But you know, just let's play a male or female Jin. But just make him a badass. You know, just like Jin was a badass and a really interesting dude. Where the fuck is this dude? Yeah, I think they need to stop. How the fuck did they come up with this? Like, seriously? They're gonna make an Assassin's Creed set in Japan, and then he started to make like a big hulking black dude, right? And a little scrawny fucking girl. The fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck, dude? Who approves this shit? Sometimes, right, games are not complicated, are they? So sometimes games really are not complicated. So sometimes your target audience, right, all you need to do is keep them happy, and they'll sell your game, won't they? They'll shout it from the rooftops. You know, people still bang on about Black Flag being the greatest Assassin's Creed game. I actually do disagree with that. Just make a good game for your target audience, like Baldur's Gate. Yeah? But Baldur's Gate didn't try and reach a wider audience, did it? It's the most nerdy of nerd niche games ever made, isn't it? You know what I mean? And look at it, it's sold like gangbusters. And you know why it sold really well? Because it was a really fucking good game. And even though it was a horribly niche turn-based Dungeons and fucking Dragons nerd city, yeah? people heard about it, and everyone was saying what a great game it was, and people thought, well, you know what, maybe I should give it a go then. And they did, and Larian made a fucking fortune out of it, didn't they? It doesn't matter whether Yasuke is based on a real historical figure, does it? I mean, it's like I said, that there's probably all sorts of characters set during the Greek era that they could have added to Odyssey, but you know what they didn't? They didn't fucking do that, did they? You know what I mean? Look, I'm pretty sure that there's been black people around for quite a long fucking time, right? in all fucking walks of life and across all the continents, in all the lands, yeah? And you know what they didn't do? They didn't make a Viking game and make the lead dude a black guy, did they? No, they didn't, did they? So... You know what I mean? Oh, we'll just choose like a really, really obscure random historical figure from this time period. It just happens to be a black fella. You know what I mean? And stick it in an Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, what the fuck were they smoking, bruh? It should have been a Japanese motherfucker, shouldn't it? It's not rocket science. No, like I said, look, I'm having a laugh because I don't think the game's a bad game, but you cannot tell me, right? You cannot tell me. Because you'd have to be smoking some shit up your own ass, right? To say that this game wouldn't be a better game if it just had a Japanese lead protagonist. Not a split duality one, yeah? Just a dude. A dude. Or a dudette, yeah? Male or female option, right? Of Japanese heritage, yeah? So we can actually get into it, get into the character a bit, yeah? Like, fuck me, yeah. You know, let's learn a bit about Japanese culture here, you know? Like we did with the tea, didn't we? It was quite interesting. But we didn't need it split into two different characters, did we? Dude, I'm sorry, really, O'Reilly, but he fucking is. You ask anyone here that isn't going to talk out of their fucking ass, right, and ask them if they'd ever heard of Yasuke until this fucking game was coming out and getting trashed on the internet. Not a single fucking person in this fucking chat, dude. No one's fucking heard of the motherfucker, all right? Apart from people that just happen to be really into the lore. Go and ask your average gamer, yeah? They couldn't even tell you the name of a fucking Pokemon that they fucking caught. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna know some because he is. He might not be obscure to you, but he's really not, is he? You know, he's not the most. You know, you don't think Japan, do you? And you gotta be smoking some fucking crack to think, right, I'm gonna give you two words. All right, Japan, okay. Assassins, okay. What are you gonna say? Yasuke? If you say Yasuke, you're talking out your ass, ain't you? You're talking out your ass. He's not the first thing, and therefore, relatively speaking, he's an obscure figure in classic Japanese assassin lore, isn't he? And then you just cannot fucking argue that. It would be offensive to argue it any other way, wouldn't it? Brilliant wartime leader, terrible pit. Oh, is that Churchill? You ask like 1,000 people. Assassin's Creed. What would I think of? I wouldn't even know what to think of. I certainly wouldn't be thinking about Yasuke. I didn't even know how to pronounce his fucking name until I started playing the game. What would I'm trying to think, what would I even think of? It said Assassin's Creed. I'd have gone, oh, like the dude from Tsushima. That's what I'd have been thinking of. I wouldn't have been thinking of a fucking Yasuke, would I? A Japanese Assassin's Creed, I'd have expected to play as See, I don't know. See, there you go. Your average gamer don't know nothing about fucking Japan, all right? All they know about Japan is that they sell fucking used panties in vending machines. That's probably all they fucking know, right? And then they've got really good fucking railways, okay? That's your average gamer, don't know nothing about Yasuke. They wouldn't know the difference between a katana and a tanto and a fucking shinobi and anything else, would they? They just want to enjoy their video games. Yasuke is not he's not the fucking dude that should really be the lead figure in a fucking Japanese Assassin's Creed game, right? So who's Zatoichi? So someone Google Zatoichi for me. Yeah, all right, yeah, exactly. So I mean, I'm sure some of you are really interested in Japanese lore, but so some of you probably have heard of him. But you can't tell me that was that. It's not the best choice, is it? I mean, I would argue, and let's be absolutely honest about it. Why even have in an Assassin's Creed game your lead protagonist as an even remotely historical figure? Now, the Assassin's Creed games have had historical figures, but mainly in supporting roles, haven't they? One of the things that's great about the Assassin's Creed games is that they've kind of created these unique people. You know, like we see, like Marcus and Dom and Cole from Gears of War. You know, Joel and Ellie from The Last of Us. You know, because we want to kind of role play into these people, add our own layer of interpretation on, who they are and where the, morals and beliefs are and things. Why would I ever want to play as an actual historical figure, specifically, which is, I assume Yasuke is, in an Assassin's Creed game? Because I'm not playing my assassin now, am I? I'm playing Yasuke. In the same way when I play Geralt, I can only really play Geralt. I can tweak him a little bit, but he's still Geralt, isn't he? He's not mine. I didn't create him. Assassin. What's that? Assas? It stems originally from Persia, so your statement assassin in Japan are the de facto links idea. If I was to say, right, what do you think of if I was to say Assassin's Creed in Japan, right? Like in the context of a game, yeah. All right, Grum, we're gonna make a game. So think of the lead character. 2 words: Assassin's Creed and Japan. Oh fuck! Oh shit! All right, okay. God, fuck me. How would I even start sketching something like that out? But you know what? I wouldn't have done. I wouldn't have been thinking of Yasuke, and I wouldn't have been thinking of a young female either. I'm really not. You want Robin Hood as the next main character? What in Assassin's Creed? Stop being I rolled the facts and links on it. Stop being a bigot. Understand that the black skin samurai is a heroic tale from Japan. Hang on. Are you having a pop at me? Hang on, are you calling me a bigot? Are you having a fucking? Are you taking the piss? The black-skinned samurais, heroic samurai from Japan. There's probably fucking tales of heroic figures and all sorts. Are you taking the piss? Are you actually fucking having a dig at me? There's millions of different films about him. I think the one by Yasuke. So if it's so important, he's an iconic figure. Why is he not? Why is the whole game not about Yasuke then? You can't have it both ways, can you? So if you're gonna, we're gonna make him about this classic fucking, black samurai, whatever he is, yeah. Then why is he not just the main character then? Why have they added her into it? Oh yeah, so I was gonna say Well, I think we all know Yasuke's. I mean, it's quite interesting. There's been a lot of historical debate about Yasuke on YouTube, hasn't there? They brought in like actual Japanese historians and all sorts to talk about him. It's quite an interesting tale, isn't it? But I just think someone's either not listening to me, which has been happening all fucking day, but Yasuke provides the outsider perspective. But fuck me, that is some fucking copium bullshit, innit? You're making a game about Japan, right? And you're choosing someone that is not even so on the periphery, right, of the culture around that time, yeah? Such a standout, unique, and fascinating story, yeah? Why go down that route for an Assassin's Creed game? None of the other games have gone down that route, have they? So why do it this time? And if they really, really wanted to, have this like outsider's perspective, why didn't they focus all in on it? Why didn't they go balls deep with it and have him as the main character, just like we've had Basim in Mirage and Ezio and all the others, yeah? You know what I mean? You can't have your cake and have eaten it, can you? No, you're missing my points, lawyer. It's not down for me. It goes to show you're not listening to me. And did you just call me a bigot? Did you actually just call me a bigot? I just want to ask you. Did you actually say stop being a bigot and understand that the black-skinned samurais heroic tale from Japan and accept that they went without for their main character option? Did you actually just accuse me of being a bigot? I want to know, because I want to know whether I need to permaban you. For being an absolute fucking cunt. For me personally, I never expected this from an Assassin's Creed, and definitely not a black samurai. I've got no fucking issues with it being a black fucking samurai, alright? And it's not for me to choose another iconic figure. It should have just been a fucking Japanese motherfucker, should it? It's not hard, is it? Like, Eivor was the classic, iconic, fucking blonde, blue-eyed Viking, wasn't it? What the fuck is hard to understand about this? I don't need to name an iconic fucking figure from Japanese lore, do I? Because there doesn't need to be one. It just needs to be more representative of the general fucking Assassin's Creed lore of all the other games. They always have someone that looks like the people in that era, don't they? Every fucking one of them. Yeah, you didn't have... Look at Brotherhood. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. You literally, are you fucking taking the piss? Do you know anything about my family? Are you actually sitting there saying that you think I'm fucking racist? I really because that tells me that you don't fucking know me at all, dude, and I'm pretty fucking gutted. You think that you're not even listening to what I say. You actually think that what I've just been having is some sort of racist fucking tirade. That is I'm fucking out of it. Right, boys and girls, clearly fucking no point having a conversation on fucking Twitch these days, is there? Jesus fucking Christ. I tell you what, no wonder no one can discuss fucking video games anymore. You say one thing and suddenly you're a fucking bigoted fucking racist. What the fuck? I could have tried to be more articulate if I'd sat here for fucking 2 hours on Twitch stream trying to fucking have a chat about it. Everyone have a nice weekend. I may or may not be back tomorrow. That's because I've got work, by the way. But yeah, it's been interesting, you know? I think Assassin's Creed, it's got a lot... Fuck me. Assassin's Creed, there's a lot wrong with it. This is a beautiful game. It's probably the best looking Assassin's Creed game ever. Anvil Next as an engine is absolutely fucking epic. But whether or not I can personally get into it... and to be honest, this is exactly what I was dreading. You can't have an opinion, can you? Unless you're fucking like on one extreme or the fucking other. I can't just simply say here and say, oh, I don't really like playing as a fucking young female in this role when I've always played a male, you know, in all my Assassin's Creed games. It feels a bit strange, you know? It's not like what I was looking forward to. Yeah, and I can't just have like, you know, so it would have been nice if they just had like a more classic Japanese guy, like they did in Ghost of Tsushima. And you have these conversations, and now you're just fucking accused of shit. What the fuck is the matter with the world, bruh? I'll see you tomorrow. I've forgotten how to turn the stream off. Pressing all the fucking buttons. Oh, I know why. I've got it on the wrong deck thing. Anyway, I'm a racist cunt. And apparently, yeah. I didn't know. I didn't know when I woke up this morning. To be fair. It's come as a bit of a surprise. I tell you what, if you could look at my family, you'd be even more fucking surprised. Holy fucking shit! Thanks, chat, for letting me know. I will do some contemplation and some inner soul searching. Wow. Maybe I should go on a course. Tits. That's the problem, Gail. She's got no tits, mate. Now, if she'd got big kazumbalas, yeah? Like a hot, sexy assassin, yeah? He was of the age of consent. Then maybe I'd be alright, bro. It's all about the tits, boys. All about the tits. A ginger Scotsman would have been a man. I'll tell you what, I bet there's people in chat saying, well, yeah, when I think of an assassin, in the Japanese era, feudal Japan, ginger Scotsman. I'll tell you what, mate, I bet there'd be people that say, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, mate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, Yasuke and some fucking Glaswegian twat. Tell you what, boys, this stream's hard work at times, you know. Samurai Amy. Look, stabs the dog. Holy fucking shit, dude. I reckon I need a beer tonight, Castle.
When the system's a mess, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket.